When's he appearing? When's he appearing, says Roosters. Well, here I am. Now what? Now what do we do? Huh? Good to be here. All 3 games on Saturday. I do tend to dread these streams just a little bit because they are incredibly mentally draining. I will freely admit, but they are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun, and I truly cannot wait for this one because I think this is the first time ever I've done a 3-game stream where my team play at the end. So hopefully that will help keep the energy up. Good to see a few of you here already. I think still a lot more to come in. After yesterday's stream particularly, which was my highest viewed NRL stream of all time. I'm expecting another big one today, so we'll see what we get. Matthew Dixon in the chat asked a question, is David Fafita gone yet? No, I don't think that process will take place until the end of the regular season. Just because at this point, you're so close to the end anyway. Both South and the Titans are not playing finals footy. Just delay it a couple of weeks and then do the negotiations then, rather than focusing on that at this point. Leaguie, how are you doing today? I'm okay. I'm feeling... yesterday I was a little bit sick. I'm feeling a bit better than yesterday. But damn, after yesterday's just day of footy, Jesus, there's a lot of expectation. And this game in particular, the first one, Manly versus the Dolphins, while it won't be the top 4 standard that we saw last night, these are 2 desperate teams. This is do or die, especially for Manly, who are the side playing at home. There is absolutely everything to play for them and their home fans. It's Daly Cherry Evans' 350th game. He's one of the great all-time players for that famous historical club. There's so much to play for. Then you got the Dolphins as well. We're going to go through the teams in a few minutes once more people arrive. But they are looking good. They are looking very, very good. Just checking the ladder. Yeah, so Seagulls on 24 points. The Roosters currently in 8th are in 28. So really, if Manly lose this one, they're hoping that the Roosters will lose all of their upcoming games. Unlikely to happen, I would say, as a very biased Roosters fan. And the Dolphins to continue to lose the 2 beyond that as well. Really, really difficult for Manly to do anything if they don't win this. Dolphins, on the other hand, a loss here. If the Roosters then get the win later today against Parramatta, probably a likely outcome. They are then hoping that the Roosters will lose their next 2, and they will need to win their next 2. This is a huge, huge game in the context of this season. We talk about the race of the top 4. The race of the top 8 is just as good. Hang on. I can't be reading that right. There's no way I could be reading that right. Wait. There's been a mistake. There's been a... Matthew. Surely you meant to type in 5, yeah? I need to transfer you back $45, right? That's what's happening here. Surely. What? What the? I didn't even know what to do. I need confirmation that you didn't mean to type in $5. That's outrageous, brother. That's like, I mean, I don't think I've ever got a tip above $10, maybe. Jesus Christ. I mean, okay, well, look, I mean, what I can do, and I've said this to my audience already before, Matt Galaxy from Galaxy Footy is one of the best Rugby League 26 content creators. Truly believes in the game, is fighting a good fight in the game, I believe, in my opinion. Absolutely a creator worth supporting with, with everything you got on Instagram, TikTok. I believe he has TikTok. He definitely has Instagram and YouTube. So, yeah, throw your support behind him. That's absolutely outrageous. And another 5. Did you mean to type in 5 that time, or was that meant to be another cool 50? Now we need confirmation the other way around. Chair got over 100. Yeah, but like in one donation. That's straight up paying the rent. That's fully paying the rent. That's outrageous. Thank you, Matt. That's insane. Yeah, well, look, I hate to move on from something that amazing, but we do need to get into the teams before the game starts. So we'll start that, because there have been some changes for the Dolphins, and I do think that the changes that potentially could even make the side a little bit stronger. So Cody Nikorima is out. I believe it was just through some illness. Speaking of illness, Jesus. Trey Fuller moves into fullback, where he was deadly last week, I believe it was, against the Broncos. scored that outstanding try solo just after, was it the one just after halftime? I think it was. I was listening to that game on the radio, but I did see the highlights. Hamisa Tabiafida moves into center, where he is a very, very damaging player. We've seen him do it in State of Origin time and time again. And his matchup against him and actually Max Fiona is a damaging player himself, against Kola and Talau. That's a real matchup that I think, they're not necessarily the highest profile players aside from the hammer, but it's something that could really determine the game when you're looking at the end of the attacking movements, I think, in this one. These are two sides that do like to attack a fair bit. Jake Cavarillo moves into 5'8". Mr. Versatile does it again, paired with Isaiah Katoa. And Luke Brooks pairs with Daly Cherry Evans in game 350 for DCE. Manly captain, Manly legend. They're a very, very successful historical team, but he's genuinely one of the great players to ever do it for that outfit. The forwards are unchanged. One man comes onto the bench for the Dolphins in the absence of Nick Rima, and that is the great Ray Stone. That's all we got. That's all we got today. Well, for this game. Obviously, 2 more to come up beyond this. I saw the player doing kick conversion training during the match on KO Sports. Right, okay. Maybe there were other people watching an ad and you got to see the conversion training. Turbo Lou, thank you for the follow. If you're following at this point and you got Turbo in your name, a little bit of a Tom Trbojevic fan, you reckon? Lorraine just says, why do you look like Lachlan Galvin? I don't look like Lachlan Galvin. I look nothing like Lachlan Galvin. I don't think so anyway. But then I don't know what I do look like. I've never been told that like there's an NRL player that I resemble at all. And I feel like I have a very generic face. So, yeah, that seems odd to me. But anyway. Can the Roosters win the women's premiership same as last year? I definitely think that they can. I almost expect them to. And they are playing today. It kicks off, I think, just before the second NRL game. So while I will be, 15 minutes before. So while I'll be watching the NRL game, I'm going to be keeping an eye on the NRLW game as well, if I can. So, yes. Danny says, I like Tavita Nafahu. I don't know if I spelled it right, but it's a cold name. It is a cold name. That's just like the perfect Islander name to me. It's brilliant. The other thing is, for those of you who have done Saturday streams with me before, often there's this like sort of not quite an hour, but like 45-minute long period between game 1 and game 2. Today, that problem is solved, ladies and gentlemen, because we're just going to play like Rugby League, we're going to play some Rugby League 26. So that'll be great. Smart Guy says, hello, you sound sick. No more sick than I was yesterday. In fact, I think a bit less sick than I was yesterday, so that'll be all right. I'm just going to set up the timer for this upcoming game, and then we'll be ready to get into it. Game kicks off in just a couple of minutes. I wanted to set up a poll, as I usually do on YouTube, but it's not. I'm experiencing some sort of error that's preventing me from being able to engage. So let me know. Yeah, let me know in the chat. I guess that's the best way that we can do it. Then we can include Twitch as well. All the lovely human beings over on Twitch. Just type in Sea Eagles or Dolphins. Who do you reckon wins this one? To me, despite everything that Manly have to play for in this one, I do think the Dolphins might just have a little bit too much quality for them. So, yeah. Seafader says Fins. Lorenzo, I'm not sure how sincerely he means that, but Fins 50 plus. Look at DC given the team talk before this game. I've been asked a lot lately about him and the Roosters and what I think about all of that. Where I stand, I've fluctuated on it so much, but where I stand is that if we can get 80% of his best next year, it's huge. A spite of Tedesco, Walker, DCE, and Robson with Watson off the bench. That's straight up premiership stuff that you can't expect to put together a spine any better than that. And then if he's not good and he's visibly past it, we just put Savala back in the team. I don't really see where we lose. I think it's a 1-year deal. It's worth about $500,000. We're paying $350 for Chad Townsend this year allegedly. An extra $150 to make Chad Townsend Daly Cherry Evans. I'm taking that every day of the week. Every day of the week. No, Lorenzo, I like the ambition. I like the ambition if you really meant it. I like the ambition. Teddy says 1v1 in Rugby League 26. I mean, I might as well play against one of you guys. It just depends whichever one gets on first. Sig says, as much as I hate them Dolphins to win, how come you hate the Dolphins? You're a Broncos fan? If Matt Galaxi's here, I mean, he supports both of them. Kenley Collin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yes, 2 Twitch followers already so far. Oh, good. And one of my Twitch mods has set up a poll. That's great. Actually, I didn't know that you guys could do that on Twitch. DCE runs through the barrier with his family. It's good to see Brookie. You know, obviously, I think they booed him earlier this year when he announced he was leaving the club. But it's a celebration of him today. I'll switch to the game thing. The game page. And, yep, the timer says full time. Of course. That's all right. It'll be ready by the time the game actually kicks off. I'll let you know, as usual, when the game kicks off on my screen so that you can sync up with me if you want to. There we go. Timer working. Although I'm yet to see him kick off. There we go. Yeah, it's jumping around a little bit. That's all right. Okay. Daily Cherry Evans to kick us off today. That's the moment the boot touched the ball. Do or die. Finals come early. Seagulls versus Dolphins. Here we go on as Finn Diesel with the first run. Him on Jazz Tavanga there. That's one of the boldest tackles I think I've ever seen in the NRL. And I'm straight up behind it. To see that happen without Tom Hazelton involved is a little bit disappointing, but I don't mind that at all. Dean says Manly will lose by 16. Bold. Very bold. But no, it's a 13+ margin. That's what I mean by bold. But I do tip the Dolphins. I think that it will be a close game, but I do tip the Dolphins just about. Sig says, hatred of the Dolphins comes from their last-minute win over the Wars a couple of weeks ago. Oh, okay, understood. So Turbo playing in at fullback does get the catch and gets him up to about the 20. It's not a terrible place to start your set. Oh, we got a whistle. I think the ball's come free. Yeah, ball's come free. I don't think there's a challenge incoming. I couldn't really see any Manly players that incensed about it. Oh, no. They are going to challenge. Jesus, well, I mean, I know it's a high-stakes game, but this is straight off the bat. We're a minute and 12 seconds into this game. Would be a hell of a time to blow your challenge. There are a lot of players around. Could be one that's just inconclusive. Playing up Jerks, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I can't really see a Dolphins hand involved there at all, to be honest. We need one that's sort of from the Bob Fulton stand there of view. Might be an inconclusive one. There's so many bodies around the ball there. Danny says strategic burning of the challenger. It's luring the Dolphins into a false sense of security, I reckon. They've lost the challenge after a minute and 12 seconds. So for those of you who are sort of regulars here, wanted to get some feedback. I'm playing different music today. I'm playing from a playlist that has a bit more variety rather than just 6 hours of sort of the same riff. Let me know the volume because that's a little bit harder for me to judge. Is the levels okay? It's probably, if anything, a tad on the loud side, I would think. But yeah. Lorenzo says a waste. Yeah, it's an absolute waste. I don't even really think that there was much grounds to challenge there. It was going to be inconclusive, if anything. The guy to Osako there, nearly over the sideline, as Dean donates $8. I didn't think we were going to beat yesterday's record of tips, but we absolutely have. I get to get on the XP and the memes. So I don't know what's up with my throat, man. Anyway, my apologies. Just got to take deep breaths. I'll make some like tea maybe between the two games. But thank you for the $8. That brings our total for this stream up to freaking $63. And another group of people who'll be looking to celebrate. It's the Dolphins. Kulikafa Fuyaki is one of the names that I enjoy pronouncing the most in the NRL. He's straight over. Straight over. Really, I mean, given how early in the game it is, given that that is literally the first defensive test that Manly have been subjected to, that's very disappointing. In a game where there's, I know I'm gonna keep saying it throughout these 80 minutes, so much to play for. You would have thought there'd be a fair bit of desperation, but that was pretty simple, just through the hands, big gap, and it was touched as he went into the line, but really, the effort of tackling was not there. Straight between Brooks and Kohler. So mad, Cowboys let him go, says C-Fan. So there's a few of those guys. There's Lemuelu, the Hammer, a few of them that ended up at the Dolphins. Who lost the challenge earlier? It was, well, the Sea Eagles. Lehigh Hopewadi was the man who made the error, so, you know, put the challenge in. Too much streaming for last night. That's what's up with your voice. It's not. I've had a sore throat for a few days. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. 4-0 early on. Isako to take the kick.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm telling you. Seriously. Shoelace. Shoelace, run home. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
Is he clutch, folks? Jermaine Isako says that he's kicked 8 consecutive goals. That seems pretty clutch to me. I back him on this one. Yeah, it's not too difficult. Hits it hard, hits it through. Between the posts, that's 2 points. 6 points to 0. Dolphins lead with under 4 minutes gone. In fact, only just over 3 minutes gone. It's a hell of a start for the Fiends. Beautiful little pass. I didn't actually give that enough credit at the time. Isaiah Katoa, he looked out the back, and that's what got the Manly defense asking questions. Looked out the back, passed short instead to Finafuyaki, who was running a very, very good line. That's straight off the training paddock, that is. Why is the player's catchphrase shoelace? It was something that West Tigers player Adam Dewey was shouting at Adam Reynolds. Just saying, he was taking a penalty goal, and Adam Dewey's like, "What's your shoelace? Your shoelace is untied," trying to sort of get in his head. So that's why. That's why. So a dream start for the Finns. The guy at the back here too, Kafusi. I'm just thinking as a Roosters fan who I want to win. I mean, really, I guess it should be Manly, but I'm largely indifferent. They make an error there. Okay, so Manly have got an opportunity to come straight back into this now. Did Reno make that conversion? No, he missed that conversion. He was not clutch. League, can your team do something good and beat Eels by 30? We might just. I think we've got the quality to do it. Was there any, I actually haven't heard more about Zach Lomax. I heard that there were rumors that Lomax might not play. He's still in the side for now. DCE, out the back to Travojevic. They've got a number there. Tom couldn't find it, unfortunately. Yeah, the sides for the Eels-Roosters game are named as usual. As well as they were earlier in the week. Brooks back under to find Tolutau Kola. That's potentially a little bit high from Jeremy Marshall-King. All good. Allowed to play on. Cherry Evans now. Oh, Taukiaho with a bit of a juggle. 2 more right on the Dolphins line. Turbo passes, and I think Saab scores. I don't disagree. DC does find Turbo there. They go back towards the other side, though. Ben Travojevic puts a kick in. That's a good option, I think. And Trey Fuller, that's a great tackle for Tolu Kola. That is a great tackle.
He's everywhere, bro.
Tolu Kola. Damn. Absolutely nailed Fuller. Fuller got past Ben Trebojevic there. Got around him, but Kola, bang. That was a good option, I think, from Ben Trebojevic. Kola just sat him on his ass. He did. Hello, Expert Ollie. Lendog, that's all right. I didn't stream last week, so we're okay. Yeah, we've not had a Saturday stream in a very, very long time. Dump it on him. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And yes, I saw the Chelsea result. You must be very, very pleased, Ollie. Very pleased. So Manly attacking now. Sorry, Vipin, who I do remember, says, "Hey, Leaguie, it's me again. Anyways, I watched the Doggies play Storm yesterday. Do you think Critter's failed try should have been a penalty try or penalty?" I wasn't really watching the contact that he was claiming before the tackle. Off the top of my head, I don't think it was really enough to warrant a penalty try. I think it was a little bit, maybe desperation stakes that he was claiming that. I'm comfortable with the decision, to be honest. Okay, so Jess Savanga gets it there. Oh, he was low to the ground. Short ball for Brooks. Found Ben Troy, which has a good tackle from Isaiah Cartoa. Saved a try. Tom finds Matt Lodge. Lodge is through. And they answer straight back to Manly's credit. That was good ball playing from Tom Trbojevic. He got into first receiver. Found Matt Lodge, the veteran front rower. And it's about to be 6-all again. It's about to be 6-all. That's good work. I mean, really, it 2 tries already in this game, but to have the Dolphins score so early, it would have been within... No, I mean, they wouldn't have had the right to do it, but it would have been maybe unsurprising to see Manly's head drop a little bit. That will help them hugely as they get back into this game. Just a moment. Here, give me a sec. I'm back. Yeah, 6-all again, Galaxy Footy. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that this conversion will be successful. So DCE to take the kick. Obviously, Ruben Garrick is normally the kicker for Manly. Not available. But DCE slots that one through. 6 points. All from the veteran halfback. Come to think of it, the age gap between these two halfbacks is pretty crazy, especially considering DCE came into the league so young. He used to be the guy who was the receiving end of that age gap. 21, Isaiah Cartoa, compared to 36, Daly Cherry Evans. That's insane. Excuse me. Oh, Lorenzo, it's I am a little bit ill, so it's just what sort of while I blow my nose. I just want to, subject you guys to that. So Osako will kick us off after a frantic opening 7.5 minutes. I've loved seeing this so far. Ball bounces, and Saab's going to be under pressure. He does get it, though. Honestly, did a decent job. I thought he might be trapped within his own 10 there. They should change the rule. You shouldn't have to re-grip it. I think it's easy to be a bit reactionary about that. I definitely see where you're coming from, and there's merit to that argument. But there's a principle in the game that you can't use the ground to establish control of the ball. And that's kind of what that was. But I do understand it, because if the ball is just like sitting on the ground, stationary, you can just put it down. So why should it be that different? Ball steal. Now Dolphins are going to get an opportunity to answer back. It's sort of the mirror image of what we just saw that led to Manly get down Dolphins' end. Set after points, and they turned it over at about the 40. Up the milk? That's honest. I think up the milk needs to be timed out, people. I think it needs to be timed out. Smart guy, if you're watching on Twitch, I think that deserves maybe a 5-minute timeout, if such a beast exists. Hello Aussie, good to see you. What have you thought of your starts for these Dolphins? So played here by Leahy Hopewadi. Looks like it's just settled ever so slightly, which is good. I mean, these two sides will want to play a game that's a little bit more grindy than, I think, a 30 points to 40 loss. Yeah, look, to comment on the Critter situation, I would definitely have to watch it again and watch it closer, which is not something I've done. So this music goes kind of hard, actually. I can hear it just a little bit. Caught there by Trey Fuller at fullback. Passes to his winger, Tavita Nafahu. It is a very, very good name. It is. He's a man with 2 first names, but they're both like Tongan. So it kind of makes it cool by default, in my opinion. Anyway, it is a very cool name. 10 minutes gone in this one. 6 points all. Jeremy Marshall King in at dummy half. Donahue with a bit of ball playing that Max Plath role in some respects, and they've got a bit of space here down the side. It's Tavita Nafahu. Does have a little slip over, but does well to stay in the field of play, I think, there. He had visions of taking on Tom Trbojevic, showing him the sideline, but thought better of it. Okay, thank you, smart guy there. That's good. Why is it always the players we barely pick for any time try scorers score? I mean, chances are you're about to lose. They say that for a reason, so. But you saying you didn't have Matt Lodge anytime try scorer? Like, that was the easiest bet of all time. Surely everyone knew that there was value in that, yeah? Everyone knew. NRL fans says, I hope Hammer gets one-on-one with Saab. Yeah, well, them running together, if there's like a line break or something, would be absolutely outstanding. It would be shades of that one Hammer and Fox a while ago. Brooks goes short side, finds Ben Trbojevic, who's a player who, he spent that's actually a good little runaround play. I was going to say, he spent a few years in first grade where, in my opinion, he wasn't really improving all that much. I was a little underwhelmed by him, but I think this season has been a lot better. I think he's improved a lot. Good run there. Nafahu, it's about the 30. I've got, by the way, people. I feel like I keep saying those of you. Those of you who are regulars. Remember this? Green Leaguie cordial. Proper on-brand stuff. Fiona had a little bit of a half break there. Tom Trbojevic copped maybe a little bit of a knock there. Yeah, well, this music, I'm playing from... chances are I actually haven't heard this song before. I'm playing from a playlist of over 1,000 songs called Chill Hop, which is copyright-free music if you follow certain conditions, which I do. So, yeah. I mean, I hope it makes for an engaging stream. Swag guy, I'll be honest, I have not actually tested it, but I trust you. I didn't change anything. There's no updated code, right? I didn't change anything. Oh my god, Dean's trying to hit it another $14. We're gonna beat the all-time record here. How is the copyright? Well, yeah, last night our stream did get copyright claimed. It doesn't really have any effect, so it's all right. Just for some content that was played. But we're all good for now. So we're up to $78. I do remember the maximum, I think, was just over 100 for the chair stream. This is just a random Saturday. Well, to be fair, it's mostly thanks to Matt Galaxy, but also, of course, Dean. Thank you very much. I think he does see Phantom. I think he just pays half of his paycheck. I've said in the past, I'm very happy for you to keep your money, Dean. Feel no obligation, but he just keeps giving me money, and I'm not going to complain about that. Dolphins hit. There was 6 again. Oh, and it's too easy. That's too easy. Someone asked for this earlier.
You just need one good play.
And that was certainly one good play from Jeremy Marshall King. We saw yesterday was the first try that the Bulldogs scored after trying all sorts of different things in attack. It was the barge over play from dummy half by Bailey Hayward. And quickly played the ball. I think it was from Molo. And there was a hole there. He just dummied and ducked over straight inside Jazz Tavanga. If we get a view here from behind the post, Jazz Tavanga, really, really disappointing defensive effort there. Watch Jazz here. Just the arm, sticks the arm out. That's terrible. From a really experienced NRL player. Terminator Gaming 14. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twitch is popping off today. I think we've already probably beaten the amount of new Twitch followers that we got yesterday. Smart guy, I have now unmuted the timer. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I've also lowered the volume of the timer a little bit because yesterday was quite loud. From right in front, Jermaine Asako. Danny says I packed Payne Haas. Well done. Jesus, that's insane. I would kill for Payne Haas at this point. Yeah, it's a really poor defensive read from the Manly lock. Only 15 minutes into that game. I mean, I can forgive that towards the end of a match. You know, playing through the middle. But he got caught really flat-footed there, Jazz. Really flat-footed. So, what I've actually done is why I've visibly so reacted to this. Normally this is just green cordial, but I actually got creative. I bought some zero sugar lemonade and made the cordial with that instead. What I have instead created, and I really should have seen this coming, is just the sweetest substance known to mankind. It's insane. So I might need to pop off and dilute a little bit in a sec. Lily Dog says, play a soundbite. Any soundbite? Okay. I like this one.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
That's a great one. Mix cordial and regular soda water. Basically homemade soft drink. It's a good idea. I will do that. I agree, Dean. Smart Guy is indeed the GOAT. Kick there from Katoa after a decent set after points for the Fiends. Oh, Hopewadi. The ball was a little bit out behind it, but he has done well to reel that in. Sleeve Nash has followed as well on Twitch. Twitch, my God. How many followers do we have on Twitch at the moment? 719. Could we hit, sorry, hit 1K before the end of the year? Maybe. With the internationals, actually, I think there's a very good chance we'll do that. Oof. So across here from Luke Brooks to find Tolo Kola. He's the danger man, in my opinion. Up against Fianame. I think he's got his opposite man's number. Just needs to find a bit more space. Lorenzo says 2 out of 50, 48 tries to go. Wait, when you said they'll win by 50, did you mean by 50 tries? Oh, Hopewadi's got space down the wing, passes back inside, Kohler gets it. Socket up by Brooks. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding.
That's not a try, that's a miracle!
And it is a miracle. Mr. Ray Warren. That is insane. Hopewadi got it. Wild offload back in field to just try and keep the ball alive. Then Kohler did the same. It was socket on by Luke Brooks. We were talking about Chelsea FC's win over West Ham earlier. Luke Brooks socketed it through and grounded the ball before it went dead over the in goal. Beautifully weighted and beat Trey Fuller for pace as well. Very, very impressive. Pat Galaxy says, whoa, another Leaguie stream. I'm streaming all the time, Matt. You know this. You know this. What a freaking insane try that was. We saw an insane try yesterday. Pass back in field there by Kohler. To ground this before it crosses the dead ball line. That is brilliant. Sleep stream. Why do you all want sleep streams? I mean, admittedly, my bed is just there. Like, all I would need to do is angle the camera down. Maybe one day at 100k subscribers, maybe. Just got to get, you know, someone has to go out there and make a heap of Google accounts and subscribe to the League to make that happen. I can't do it. That would be fraud, but I can't stop other people from doing it. DCE with a kick. This one's a lot tougher than his first. Oh! I thought he'd hit it too far left. But, oh, no, hang on, wrong thing. Goal, there we go. I thought he hit too far left, but it banded back. Really, really nice. Okay. Matt says, I remember one time this guy was sleeping and he got a donation and basically said, hey, Alexa, buy 500 iPhones. And the bro freaked out and ran to his speaker. Thankfully, I don't have Alexa, but I do live in a uni dormitory. So if there was text-to-speech, yeah, it could say the absolute most diabolical things and absolutely get me evicted. That's hilarious, though. So, 2 tries apiece early on in this game. We haven't even had 20 minutes gone. It's been a hell of a start. Both sides looking very evenly matched. Lendo says, the stream of the League sleeping would be very funny, but he would look very silly because he's a goofy little bubby. Am I okay? I don't think so. I agree. I am a goofy little bubby. But you are also not okay. The reason why I would look silly is that I would either be sleeping in a suit or I would not be in a suit. And am I really the Leaguie if I'm not in this suit, I would question that. Danny, that is a really, really good forward pack in Rugby League 26. Nah, yeah, Sea fans, game of the round is... Sorry, definitely. Penrith and Raiders. Hammer's got space down the sideline. Ankle tap by DC. Does find Fuller back inside. Tries to get around one. Does get an offload back to the Hammer. Jesus, what a play that was. There was a caller forward for the first pass for him. My voice is really going. There was a caller forward for the first pass for him. That's now 6 again. It's bordering on professional foul, I think, that one. But anyway. Katoa does find his back rower, Finafuiaki. On the second, they've still got a heap of tackles left here. The ball's maybe touched there by Manly. Penalty. Penalty Dolphins. And despite all that momentum... do you maybe slow it down just a tad there and go, okay, take the 2? I mean, points clearly not going to be difficult to come by in this game, but I would have been a consideration. They're not going to do it, though. They're not going to do it. On the first, they play it. Donahue passes to his back rower there, Aaron Keeley. A man who I thought was going to be their breakout player this year, and for him to have a starting role now, I'm pretty happy with that. Lorenzo, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But I'm not going to do that because I'm a man of the people. Instead, I'm going to play Rugby League 26. Kato, oh, lovely no look. Finds his opposite, finds, who was it? Avarillo, his last partner, who then got out to the winger. That was nice, but no overlap there. They've really slowed down the attack now. Katoa, they're stagnant. One more to go here. Katoa passes out the back. Oh, the ball finds the ground. Hammer's going to be the man to pick it up. Can't get away from the Manly player. Marshall King's going to put a kick up here to try and find Isako. Isako gets it. It is about a meter short of the line. The ball came free, but it was surely a knock on. Surely a knock on there. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna take this chair to go dilute this, and you're gonna get chair for a bit. Wow. Okay. Sorry, fun's over. No more chair. For now. For now. I love reading the comments. Boo. Boo. You like, bring back chair. Chair is still here. I don't replace the chair. Honestly, one of the best purchases I ever made. Value for money. Should make a chair channel. Third channel just for my chair. Kurt Donahue eventually picks up a bouncing ball there. Gets to about the 30. On the 0, he's staying down here, and he is a very tough player. Could be something in that. Thoughts on Drinkwater to center? Is that a thing? I wouldn't be moving him out of the spine. If he's not my fullback, I think he's definitely my 5'8" up at the Cowboys. Leaguie Junior stream? Like, my son? I would need to have a son. And, well, my son would have to be at least like 10 years old to be able to become a live streamer. So, at least 10 years if I'm to have a son today, which I am unlikely to do, mathematically speaking. It's not impossible, but I don't really feel like it at the moment. So, a while. Do you think the Dogs can still be contenders after their strong performance versus Melbourne yesterday? Yeah, I said yesterday would determine whether or not they are contenders or pretenders in my mind. But it wasn't necessarily going to be determined by whether they won or lost. It's just about how they played. All they need is to string together some better attack, and they will be there. Give birth now? I will try. Maybe at halftime I'll try. If it would make you happy. See, someone yesterday said, like, this is one of the weirdest League streams of all time. We're literally, what, 20 minutes roughly, or 23, through the first half of the first game on a Saturday, and I'm reading, Leaguie is pregnant, I am the mother. Ah, you people. 6 again, ding ding, ruck infringement. Manly looking good for the next try here, I reckon. They've been playing catch up. You score, I score with the Dolphins. Can they break that cycle? Ball way over the top, forward potentially. Broad play on. No, now we've got a whistle. So they're saying knock on, I think, by Lehigh Hopewadi. What do you mean, you people? Oh no. Oh no. What I mean by you people is... Oh, sorry. Did my audio cut out there? That was... I mean, that's a shame. I guess unfortunately you'll never know. But I said it. I said what I said. If you're any good lip readers out there, yeah, I guess you can maybe tell. Finley says, the sheer amount of Google accounts I have makes me like half of your subs. Oh no. No, all of my personal accomplishments. That's only half as much as I really thought. Finn Diesel with a run out of his own end there on the second. 15 minutes left in this first half, and it has been very, very even. I want to look at the Fox stats. Feels like in terms of attacking opportunity, while last night's game, for example, between Melbourne and Canterbury was very, very lopsided, this one really doesn't feel like that at all. Apparently, territory's been 63% Dolphins. That surprises me, but possession has been a lot more even. Tackled in opposition, 20. Apparently, it's Dolphins 15. Manly only 6. Oh, I doubted those Fox stats yesterday, though. Surely Manly have had more than 6 tackles in the opposition 20. I know that they scored their try without tackles there. They do draw a penalty now. You'd think they would add to that stat a little bit more. Seafatter says, Leaguie, how can you say that about the people of Canada? Canada deserves no rights. No, I love Toronto. I went to Toronto when I was a kid, and I was adamant that I wanted to be a uni student in Toronto. Oh, Leaguie Reed donation. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Let's go. Melbourne Storm donates $2 and says, prediction for Eels and Chooks. I definitely hope that the Roosters will win. I definitely expect that the Roosters will win. To be honest, I expect that we might be able to do it comfortably. But Eels are not a bad team whatsoever, and I do think that it will be competitive, at least at first. So sorry that I missed that. Let's go Melbourne Storm. It's because my YouTube browser isn't working. For the corner, Lehigh. What a tackle. What a tackle that was. Wait, we've got a try? Oh my god, I didn't see ball grounded, so I did not assume that he scored that. Oh my god, if he has got this ball down, that is insanely high. Jesus. I need to have another look at this. Bad call from the ref, bunker better fixes. Well, they definitely will be able to tell, I would think. Cutout pass from Tom Travojevic, it was good. Hopewadi, beeline for the corner. It was him and Trey Fuller. Oh no, I think he's got it. Jesus, it just the collision is sort of absorbed, and he's just stationary, and he's able to put the ball down. Bang. That's great work. Just absolutely intent on getting that ball down, even before assuring his own like personal safety hitting the ground. Big collision, bang. So who was it that said bad call from referee? Got to give, is it Adam G? I think is refereeing today. Credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. What have I been clipped saying, Smart Guy? What have I been clipped saying? Finley says, Chooks better win or I shall, oh my god, kill Teddy and replace him with League's great son. I don't have a son. This is a much harder one. Try has been scored. Dean donates another $8. So I'll get to that in just a moment. Starts it out a bit left. Oh my god, it's the same as the other one. DCE super boot. God damn. On the 350th, he's kicking goals like his shell and peas. Dean said, ball got grounded. Wait, hang on, sorry. It's not really displaying right. I just see ball got grounded. What it do? Am I missing something? Oh no, yeah, ball got grounded. What it do? Is that a reference I'm missing? Is it? Well, thank you for the donation anyway, Dean. Thank you, thank you. The ball got grounded. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I understand now. Like it was being punished. Like it was grounded. Like your parents might ground you. Sorry, I understand. Smart guy, that one didn't fool me. It shows up slightly differently in my software. Offload there, Kohler. They're away here again. They've got support there with Bullymore. Leaguie doesn't use it at first. Does eventually use it. Bullymore scored. We love Ethan Bullymore on this channel. And Manly go bang, bang. Goodbye it is. Holy. Jeez, and this game is completely turned on its head. It has completely turned on its head. Out of what was a relatively cagey affair. Both teams looking super evenly matched. Leaguie Hapawadi has just put up two really, really good plays. First to score the try, and secondly there to make the break down the side. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Kohler gets there, and then the offload. Leaguie pins the ears back. He starts going himself, right? Doesn't pass to Bullymore, then gets the offload to Bullymore. Bang. There's the try. 22-12. It could be 24 in a sec. All of a sudden, here are the Manly Seagulls. Five big booms for Manly.
The Iceman cometh!
Probably maybe not deserving of an Iceman cometh. But it was cool. It was cool. Up the Milk says, dog, Finns are ass. And also, any Panthers fans should be happy with the Finns loss, considering that would mean they can't fall out of the finals. I mean, I don't think Panthers fans are worried about making the finals as such. They've got Dragons in the final round. That should be a pretty easy win. So, kick there from DCE. Oh, and he was using the breeze in the first two. The breeze works against him in the next two. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I pressed goal by instinct. He missed it. I'm not changing the scoreboard. My bad. That's not safe for work language, Lorenzo. That's not that bad. I said the word bastard yesterday. Are you assuming I'm human? Foolish mortal. I am thy woo-woo god. Was I assuming you were mortal? If so, I apologize, Your Excellency. Can Manly do it again? You know the formula. Just pass it out wide to Kohler. Let him get an offload to Leaguie. Why not? Let him score the exact same try. They're going to go that way again. Navale just takes a run up there, though. Ella Kazmar's favorite, Caleb Navale. I do like Caleb Navale a fair bit myself. As is his unpopular opinion, Kiraz is in the top 5 wingers in the NRL. He isn't 5th, 4th, 3rd, or 2nd. No. Not... Well, sorry. I mean, he might be in the top 5 wingers. He's not the best winger in the NRL. Brian Toto is the best winger in the NRL. In my opinion. Kohler pops up on the other side of the field here. Jeez, I said earlier he was the danger man. He's looking really, really good. Why is Dan's catchphrase goodbye? I guess you have to ask him. There is a story behind it. I don't remember exactly. I heard it before, but anyway. Pass out here to Jason Saab. Will he reach out? No. Jeez, I might have thought if he'd extended the arm a bit, could he not have got there? I think Kiraz might be in the top 10. Okay, who's better than Kiraz? Brian Toto is better than Jacob Kiraz. I'm trying to think of ones that are as objective as possible. Because there's a lot of people that are all on a very similar level. I think Lomax is better than Jacob Kiraz. Is he? Yeah, no, he is. He is. Coates, yeah, sorry, Coates is definitely better. I might, no, Mark, in my opinion, is a similar level to Jacob Kiraz. Justin said, what did you think of Origin Game 3? I can't see on my YouTube like the profile picture of that man, but I did watch Origin Game 3 with a Justin. Might that be you, or is this a coincidence that another Justin is asking me about Origin Game 3? Just wondering, Justin, are you my mate Justin, or are you another Justin? Either way, I was not very happy. I had a generational crash out. It was awful. Actually, I don't think my mate Justin would be awake right now. He lives in Austria. So, unfortunately. Well, no, sorry. Not unfortunately. I mean, you are a completely justified Justin, don't worry. We need leaked footage of the Leaguie crash out. I posted it. It was a short I posted. I screamed. I was like, what the damn hell was that? So, yeah, that was awful. Nice little offload to the front rower there who gets it to Avarillo. I think it was Josh Kerr. Show us Leaguie Jr. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, people. Katoa dummies himself. He dummied and then feigned the pass. I think he thought better of it, which is good. So one more here. It'll go to Katoa because Avarillo's just taken that run. Does go to Katoa. Will he put a kick in? He does. Trapped, but Manly get it. I think it was Bullymore again. That man. Azabine says, I can't say what I thought about... Oh, sorry. That was Lancaster. Azabine says, I have had a dog season membership since 2017, and I've never seen my club get a finals win. I have the right to be biased. Sure. Lancaster said, I can't say what I thought about Origin 3, because my opinions on what we should do to Loza would get my account nuked. I mean, I remember around the time just everything I was saying about Laurie Daly, and unfortunately it came true. So, yeah, see, Phantom, I was straight up wrong, but we should have won the series. We definitely should have won the series. There was no excuse for the performance we put up in game 3. 5 minutes left in this first half. With the Dolphins scoring 2 tries in, I mean, it was maybe the first 15 minutes. Yeah, 13th minute was Jeremy Marshall King's try. You would not have thought that they would maybe go scoreless the rest of the first half. Annette, I do remember you, Annette. Yes, I do. Lancaster says, I hope that at the very least you can agree that Cleary's had his many chances and it's time to move on. Yeah, what I will say is that I can't understand why it hasn't worked, but I am comfortable with saying that it hasn't worked. So if Moses is in good form next year, I'm happy to give it to him. On the last, now back, oh, this is definitely a set play. They end up with the ball back in the hands of Hamiso, spins it across field. Fuller has men all over him, and there's the tackle. It's not the first time that the Dolphins attack has fully broken down. They tried to put a set play on there, and it wasn't really on. They didn't really have the space for it. C. Fancher says, there's a certain argument that Cleary isn't actually as good as everyone says he is, but he builds off all the other Panthers players. That said, and the comment will continue after this break. Okay, smart guy, I will implicitly trust you. Press on L. What is that? What will L do? It's not doing anything. Sorry, smart guy, I'm pressing L after reloading it. That said, half the New South Wales Origin side either played for or was played at the Panthers. So I don't know, maybe he's just washed. I look at individual plays that he comes up with, and I think those objectively show his talent. But yeah, on on a New South Wales level, I definitely don't think he's had access to the best coaches. I think last year, Michael Maguire was a very good coach, but he happened to be out injured for game 2 and 3 of that series. So, and game 1, oh yeah, he was injured for game 1 as well. So I think that's, you know, another aspect of it. Cameron Serrato was said to have taken down notes from Penrith from the last 4 years. Plagiarism. Well, of course he has. He was the architect of their defense. So after a forward pass there from the Dolphins, we only have 2 minutes left in this first half. They'll only have one more go to reduce this gap to single digits before halftime. Bullymore with the first run here of this set. As it says, would you rather eat all of your stickers up on the wall? They are paper, but yeah, sure. Or punch Marky Mark in the face. I think Marky Mark would be like, you know what, dude, just take. I'll take the punch. I think he's just such a good dude. But no, aside from that, I would not want to commit assault on Marky Mark. No. Saab in space says a support back inside. He puts a kick inside. Oh, hammer. Whoa. That's a huge play in this game. That's a massive play. Manly scored there on the eve of halftime. Halftime scored 28-12. That's in a completely different game. Saab kicked back inside and Hammer just dove on it. Reload animation now and press on L. Okay. Oh my god. That is very funny. That's extremely funny. Well done, smart guy. So Manly will see out this first half. League with the ball in his hands. Lancaster says, the thing about Cleary is his predictability. Everyone knows what he's planning for his sets and what he's planning for the next 5 to 15 minutes. It makes Penrith so organised, and because they're so good, they can get away with being predictable. They're just that good that it becomes a psychological weapon because you know that they're doing it but can't stop it in Origin. That gap gets shrunk and... Sorry, in Origin that gap gets shrunk and... Damn, even more. Third message. Smart guy, that new animation is very funny. There's the halftime siren. I didn't hear it. I hope it was good. The volume levels looked okay. The volume levels look pretty good. 22 points to 12. Wow. Can you play Dolphins Eagles on Rugby League Live? Oh, on Rugby League 26? Do we have... We got 10 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time. I'll play what I can. Up the milk, bro. You're a diabolical human at times. Yeah, I think it is all set up to go. I just need to change my monitor here. Wordle stream? Nah. Don't need it. Oh, no, do it during the gap. Play the first 2 matches on Rugby League 26. That actually makes a lot more sense. Well, or I'll play the following 2 matches, maybe. Oh, well, I'll play against you guys. Legman, answer, why is the siren sound from George Arrett? Oh, sorry, I missed George Arrett saying that. I don't know. Why is the siren sound? You're the man that can answer that. Because it's half-time. Because it's half-time. Leaguie's too ghetto for Wordle. I'm a little bit ghetto. Not very ghetto at all. It's not a very high bar, but I'm like a tad ghetto. L Badge or I Badge, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Do we bother with Rugby League 26 for now? Do we bother? I think we only have 10 minutes, really, so, like, it's okay. Linguini, when will you reveal the school photos? What school photos? There's, I mean... I haven't really been very secretive about my past, so... So for game 2 of today, it is a little bit of a poo slinger, a slinger of poo, as they say. But it is one that last year was a very substantial upset. The other, well, I mean, I don't know if it was an upset, but it was definitely an unexpected result with the Titans smashing, and I mean smashing the Warriors up there at Seabus. Could we see that again today? Probably unlikely, but anyway. Dean says, who's your first kiss? Well, this is actually kind of boss. I don't know. I don't remember. Because I was in, like, kindergarten. So it kind of depends, like, where do you start measuring it? As it says, us Dogs fans got the biggest flex of all. We got Margot Robbie and that one goal from the Wiggles. I didn't know Margot Robbie was a Dogs fan. I thought she was a Tigers fan because of Robbie Farah. Does that even make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense in terms of time. But she's a Queenslander, isn't she? But the Tigers have Anthony Wiggle. So that's pretty good as well. That's pretty good. Like, man was in a relationship in kindergarten. I don't know if I'd call it a relationship, but I did kiss a gal in kindergarten. I do remember her name. I have not seen her since kindergarten, though, so... You didn't kiss your mother? Not like that, bro. Nah. Who's your first memorable kiss? Pretty sure it's, I think it's Lorenzo's mum. Sorry, I just said the first name that I saw in the chat. Speaking of Lorenzo, he says, if Roosters lose, instead of playing the Eels song, Leaguie has to play a Wiggle song. I would get copyrighted like hell for that. So unfortunately, I can't. Roosters, wasn't I your first kiss, leg man? No, definitely want to come though. If no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. No. Sorry, Lorenzo. You were the first name I saw, Lorenzo. I'm sorry. Updog says, Leaguie, you should play the Raiders song again. To be, in fairness, I did forget to do that yesterday, just because of how insane it was. But would it really be fitting now? Is the bigger question. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. That's just too far, bro. I'm unsubbing. Nah, come on. It's all in good fun. All in good fun. What's I actually have not looked at all this yet. I'm curious about this. The try scorer race. Normally we get so much talk about it. I feel like we haven't got talk about it at all this year. It's actually quite close. Yo, Daniel Tupou's second. Look at us go. That's crazy. So Coates, yeah, okay, having played yesterday, Daniel Tupou picks up a couple. Oh no, he's not playing. He's not playing today. Damn, that hurts. I want Daniel Tupou top try scorer. Mark plays though. He's on 16. He's not out of the contest. He's not likely to get it though. Look at that strike rate though, Alex Johnson. 15 games, 15 tries. That's unreal. Yo, Lorenzo's hit back at me. He's hit back. That's brutal. That's brutal. Let me, this is not normally the kind of thing that a streamer should do live, but I'm actually going to make chat a bit bigger there. There you go. Well, hang on. No, I'm moving the whole web page. You guys can actually now see what you're saying. Better. So that's interesting. Oh, I heard that little bit of music. That was nice. I want to look at tries as well. I won't put it back up on the screen, but Scott Drinkwater 22, Munster 20, Katoa 20, Hughes Fogarty 19. Drinkwater always has it. He just ends up near the top of these, like, well, the Dally M one particularly, but the top of these stats. It's like, how do you get there, bro? How did Drinkwater get there? Lancaster says, my hope is that he gets his hat trick against the Roosters. His third to be a match-winning try that keeps the Roosters out of the finals. Why the hate for the Roosters? I mean, hat trick against the Roosters, I can see why you would want that, because it's iconic. But what's the whole match-winning try keeps the Roosters out of the finals? That's rude. Like, man, New South Wales Cup watch-along. Is there not an NRL W game that's currently on? Oh, well, it's halftime as well between the Titans and the Dragons. 14-4. After the Raiders pulled off what I can only assume would have been a pretty significant upset, beating the Bulldogs 56 points to 24 earlier in the NRLW. Is it their first win of the season, the Raiders? It's their second win of the season. Roosters are currently the only team who have won all of their games, and they play Para, who are at 3-4 for their record. As I say, after Milks' NRLW today was goated. As I say, at 5:15, the Roosters NRLW play. I will be trying to keep an eye on that, but I'll be watching mainly the Titans and Warriors. Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking through the Roosters team. They're $1.09, man. Para $7.50 for the girls. Lancaster says, because it would be magical, Leaguie. No, it would not. We have very different definitions of magical. That would be rugby league at its most romantic. It's his right as a lifelong buddy. It's his right? What about Daniel Tupou? His right to make the finals as a lifelong Rooster. Come on. Come on. Yeah. So Dean says, would you do a Spotify Wrapped stream? That's actually a good idea. Music does mean a lot to me. I mean, probably that would be something more for my Discord, because I don't think my wider YouTube audience would give 2/3 of a damn about that. But anyway, Stevo365 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. That brings us up to 720. 720. We've gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 new Twitch followers in just this first half of the first game of this stream. Now, I put actually in the Discord yesterday a link to my Spotify playlist. It's definitely not gangster music. It is nothing like gangster music, unfortunately. Because I'd be certainly a lot, I think, better as a content creator. I'd understand a lot more of modern music if I did listen to that. Watch along New South Wales Cup. It's a really close game. I can open it up. Oh, yeah, sorry, I need to mute the commentary. So, Dragons are beating Panthers 31-30 with 1.5 minutes to go here. Where's this being played? I can't tell. I can't show it, obviously. Dragons with the ball in hand, though. They're not showing a tackle count. Oh, there's Cody Ramsey. Yeah, big up Cody Ramsey. And Ben Murdoch-Masila. And Lachlan Ilias. New South Wales Cup is always a lot higher quality than you tend to expect it to be. St. Mary's, okay. Ilias has the ball, not putting a kick in, though. I'm assuming Penrith will get the ball back here. But... no, maybe not. That's a straight-up voluntary tackle from a Dragon who gets up. Oh my god, that's hilarious. A Dragon got the ball, sat down on the ground. All of the Penrith players were like, not tackling him, and he just gets up and runs about 20 meters. Dragons win. Dragons win 31 points to 30. That's unreal. Magnetic says, I'm going to the Bears versus Manly game tomorrow in New South Wales Cup. That should be good. Should be good. Wait, hey, smart guy. That when you say Dragons win New South Wales Cup, that wasn't like the final of the New South Wales Cup, was it? No, that happens during the NRL finals. You've got me concerned here now. Oh, that wasn't fun. Okay, yeah, cool. I actually want to look at the New South Wales Cup later. I will get that one up because that's interesting to me. So Roosters up in 6th. Don't mind that. The Warriors are the team that have been super impressive. I believe this is their first season in New South Wales Cup. 45 points, 20 wins, a draw, and 2 losses. How? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bunnies are last? Oh, yes. It gets even better. Jeez, rough year for Bunnies on all fronts. But no, in fairness, that's because of their injuries. So New South Wales Cup players are playing first grade instead. I'm getting the weirdest ad of like a very, like a small individual playing a flute. That might be one of the worst ads I've ever seen. Oh, yeah, sorry. Dean actually did just quote some music that I do understand. Reactbot is dead. He's locked in my basement. That's Eminem. Except he didn't say Reactbot. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. Eat that Ollie in Subway. Subway does definitely give it to me about it. So that is kind of funny. Small Dude ad is the ad I've ever seen. It is truly... I'd be very comfortable describing it as one of the ads of all time. Okay, we're about to get back into it here. 22-12. And I'm about to say one of my absolute catchphrases. You ready, people? You probably already know what it is. The next try in this game is so important. And it is so important. The difference between 28-12 and 22-18, totally different. Psychologically. It's a psychological game, Rugby League. Okay, you always say it doesn't mean anything. I say the opposite, bro. You know that. Hammer will get the next try, says Lorenzo. Well, if the next try is scored by Hamiso Tabuai-Fidow in this game, I will officially retract what I said earlier about Lorenzo's mother. If someone else scores, then it stands. Okay. Why can't we watch the game? Says Woopercott. I think you've been around long enough to know the answer to that. Okay. So up to just over the 40 now with Simkin. Did they just say that Sipley's off to the Warrington Wolves? That's a decent signing for them. Ben Trbojevic, that's a good run. They've really, I think, missed Hamole Olakau'atu. He's claiming a bit of high contact here, Ben. How old is Burbo, actually? If he's only like 24. Yeah, he's 24. And he just turned 24 earlier this month. So, he's got a good future ahead of him, that is for sure. Damn, this song's kind of funky. I don't mind this at all. Sparkus says, I'm liking these new songs. Well, as I say, I'm shuffle playing a playlist with over 1,000 songs, so it's a little bit of a roulette, but I believe they're all of a very similar vibe. So, Cartel with a run. Quite deep into the line. Passes out the back. Fuller picks up another 15 meters. Then gives the ball out to Fionney. So they're up deep into deep enough into Manly's half now. That was a 25-meter play. Manly are done. They aren't making the 8, says Lorenzo. Bold to say with this scoreline, but it would take a lot. It would take a lot. If Roosters win tonight, yeah, it looks really, really difficult for them. Tapped back there by the Dolphins. DCE touched it, didn't play at it. Still the last. Katoa gets it, does put a kick in. Charge down there, picked up by Sipley. Sipley's away! Sipley's away! No, it's not quite goodbye. He made about 20 more meters than I thought he would there. Wowzers. Abdul says, when you read TS, what does it mean to you? Tavelio Somale. Steps back in there, Tolu Kola. Is your upload okay? I've loaded him up. Actually, I can't even... There's a button that I press that says start talking. And I'm pressing that button and it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. So I don't think he's okay. C-Fed says, Linguini, we know about the first girl you kissed. Now time for the real question. Who was the first boy you kissed? I never kiss a boy. I never kiss a boy. You kiss a boy. I don't ever kiss a boy. Choboyevich. Across to Lehigh Hapawadi. Oh, man. I never kiss a boy. It's what I said. That next try, and that was beautiful for Tom. The cutout pass, they had the Dolphins shot. It came from the pick up there by Toff Sipley. Big man to get low to the ground to pick that up, and then he just kept going and going. Kept going. Up the Milk says cringe. Wrong. That's not cringe. And because Hammer didn't score the next try, we know what that means for Lorenzo. See, Better says, well, why are you lying? He was blushing. Oh, wow. Enough about kissing. No. There's never enough. Press on L. Okay. Gamble responsibly. I'm covering up. My logo's covering up the thing. There you go. No more. Shut the stream off, please. 26 points to 12. And with the run back in field after crossing the line, Daily Chairmans, you think will slot this over rather easily. Hits it. Bang. The scoreline is 28 points to 12. This is actually not good for my content. And the reason why is that my next video is all about Manly and the disappointing trajectory that the club has been on. I can't really release that on a week where they've had a really good win. Yes, Azabine, I love that sentence. Buffalo is a correct sentence. I reckon Leka Alasima should start for Tonga alongside Katoa with Olakwatu out for the season. Well, you got a few interesting ones. Kola nearly breaks the tackle there. You've got the likes of Siwa Wong, for example. If I had Wong and Halasima available, I'm starting Wong and having Halasima off the bench because I think those two players are both better suited to those respective roles. Who else? What other Tongan back rows are? It's Tili Tupanua, yeah, probably doesn't get in ahead of those guys right now. Yeah, Azabine, I know that it is true. I love it. I love that sentence. I am familiar with that sentence. Ball finds the ground, back out behind Cole, does well not to knock that one on. Samuela Fire, that's true. Yeah. Okay, if I had those four, I'm starting Samuela and Leka off the bench and having Wong and Katoa in the back row. What? The Leaguie says the first man I kissed was Matt Galaxy. Someone screenshot that and send it to or put it in his Discord maybe. Leaked. Dean's donated another $3. Thoughts on Snoop Dogg situation? Can you enlighten me on it? So I know he was given the role of the grand final entertainment, and now there's calls for him to not be given that platform because of homophobia. Yeah, old Frank Fed, I think that says. Let me think. Goal animation. Yeah, actually, I like that idea, smart guy. If you're watching, the Sage podcast, is that true, Leaguie? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? It should have been me, not him. Oh my god, guys. You are what makes live streaming worthwhile, because I truly never freaking know what's gonna happen. I never know what's gonna happen. Whoever said that.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That were absolute diabolical. Nothing against Matt. We get on well. But no, he's in a loving relationship, so. So Manly here, I've got one tackle right. They're right on the Dolphins line. Another try. Oh, 6 again. 6 again. Dolphins getting too keen. The Leaguie says, I'm not diabolical. You are denying the truth. Do you want to do this stream for me? Save me some work. Very, very close to the line there was Sipley. At a dummy half. Now Brooks with it. They look really likely here. And they... Oh, yes, they do get there. They do get there. I don't think that's a double movement. I don't think there were any hands on Ben Trbojevic when he reached out. And all of a sudden, it's 32-12. That's 20 unanswered points. That is 20 unanswered points for the Manly Sea Eagles. They've shown up in a big, big way here today. Oh, excuse me. It's that lemonade, bro. The Leaguie says, I can do all this stream for you and I'll expose all your secrets. You can expose them anyway in the chat. Expose them. Go ahead. Dox me. Danny, I don't think that was a double movement. No, and it is try confirmed. His ball carrying arm hit the ground, but at a time where there was no Dolphins on him. It's a split second in it, but it is correct. You live at ANU campus. Well, given that I've said that publicly before, that's not really a secret. But sure, it's true. I even said what building I live in. Can we see Leaguie's room? This is like half of my room already. In fairness, I mean, it's actually pretty clean right now. Pretty tidy. This would be a good time to show you. But no, not allowed. DCE with a goal, 34-12. Maybe, well, a $50 donation, like Matt Galaxy's earlier. Maybe I would do it. Dylan, take us on a tour. No, I need to save that. I need to save that. Reload the animation. Will do. Yeah, we got to keep things as green as possible. So yeah, goal's now green. Cool. That's fun. Could we make them all green? Should we make them all green? I think maybe we should make them all green. Leaguie green, baby. Lorenzo, that's true. The music fits this so well. Yeah, yellow and red line definitely have to stay their respective colors. That is very, very true. But the other ones maybe. If it's not too much work, my guy. Brooks digs into the line, out the back to Tom Trbojevic, stays straight through, and there's Manly players everywhere. Back inside, forward. Oh, that one's gone begging. 40 was there for them. It was absolutely there for them. Go ahead, Azameen. Yes. He just held it up. Oh, that was way forward. Yeah. Way forward, Tom. Unfortunate. Seeing 40 would have been quite something. This is a great result for the Sydney Roosters. Sea Eagles and Dolphins will both be on 26. If we can get a win later today, that puts us 2 wins ahead of those guys. With Tigers yet to play, Tigers could go up to 26. Tigers to finish 9th. This helps that. That's the other thing I really desperately want to see this year. I don't ask for much. Roosters top 8, Tigers 9th. Raiders premiership. Nice tap on there by Hammer. It did hit the ground, but... Oh, and actually, they have lost about 10 meters on that play. It wasn't that great. The Leaguie says, you are enslaving Smart Guy and making him create elements for your YouTube live streams for you to profit off. No, you are. It's actually... What do you mean by you are doing it? Because wouldn't it be we are doing it? Or are you not really the Leaguie? Who's exposed now, brother? I'm just saying. C-Factor says, do you live at Linnaeus Way, Acton, Canberra, ACT, Australia 2601? No. We're going to get a captain's challenge here by the Dolphins. Obviously, Manly blew their challenge way earlier in the game. Leaguie, you should play a choose your own adventure on ChatGPT. That's actually quite a fun idea. I've never thought to do that. Well, maybe during the break between games 2 and 3, if you can remind me to do that. So we're looking to see, is Leaguie playing at this ball, or is he just affecting a tackle? I think that's probably a knock-on. Old says, no, Tigers 8. Well, as long as Bruce is 7. Yeah, knock-on. Unsuccessful challenge. I agree with that call. The donations for this stream are up to $91. If this was like common for the live streams, by God, I could do this for a living. I could definitely do this for a living. Legman, here's a throwback press on 1. Okay. Hang on, do I need to reload the thing again? I will anyway. 1. The 14-0 curse is not real. That is a throwback. See, I can't remember some of these, man. I can't remember some of these. I remember field goal. That's F. I remember red line incoming. But some of them is hard. Lorenzo says, no one else donate. Chessstream remains on top. Well, Chessstream was over $100. So you could still comfortably have a few donations before that. What is your job? I'm a full-time uni student. Uni and YouTube. That's what I do. Press on 4. 40-20. Oh, yeah. We had a 40-21. Fuller knocks it back. I think it's Lemuelu there who cleaned that one up. That's very, very good. Johnny on the spot because that was begging to be scored. Oh, my God. The League's mum is here. Hello, Mum. How you going? Good of you to stop by. Aren't you kind of busy right now? What with the whole situation? Lorenzo says he's a law student, so he can sue me for roasting him. Unfortunately, no, I do not know how to do that just yet. What do you study? Yeah, law and economics. Double degree. C-Fatty says, rebrand South Sydney to just Sydney Rabbitohs. No. I love the fact that of all the Sydney teams, my team gets to be the Sydney something. The Sydney Roosters. So no, I don't want to give that away. Oh, I think that's penalty Manly. Yeah, it is. I think Hammer tackled DCE with off the ball. It's not a professional foul. Yeah, that's not a sin bin. The League's mom says my son kissed Matt Galaxy. I need to send him a message on Discord. Because I don't think he's here. I need to say, get back into the live stream, brother. I'm gonna send him a Discord message saying, pop back into the the live stream, brother. They're writing Discord. They're writing fanfics about us. Oh. That is very, very funny. Brooks back inside here for Tom Travojevic. Now to Simkin. One more pass is all they need. DCE was there for him. I think he's claiming this. It's going to go up no try. Lorenzo. I would not know either way. He seemed absolutely baffled. It would be very poetic for him to score in his 350th game. It's a pass back inside from Caleb Navale. I don't think his hands did touch it. I think his hands missed it and it came off his knee. Oh, either way, it doesn't matter because if it came off his hands, it came off his knee afterwards. Obvious kicking action? Do we need an obvious kicking action? It comes off his legs, it's fine. I don't know if I'm happy with that decision. I've personally never heard obvious kicking action before. Who is senior reviewer? Not sure what you mean. Senior reviewer of what? For Dindins, there's a Domino's on my university campus that had the most utterly outstanding sales today. So I've got a pizza waiting for me after this. Can't wait. Who's 350th? DCE, Daily Cherry Evans. Future Sydney Roosters legend. Oh, the bunker guy. Who was that? Who was that voice? Chris Butler? Let me have a look. It should say on NRL.com. Yeah, oh, Liam Kennedy. Yeah, sorry, they do call it Senior Review Official. I don't know why they say that. I see Phantom. This might sound controversial, but I was just in the mood for like a creamy chicken one. I just wanted something like that. A little bit of capsicum on there. Lovely. Wouldn't your pizza be ice cold after a 6-hour stream? Absolutely right. It's also in the fridge to compound that, but I can put it in the microwave. That's okay. Well, I don't have an oven, but so yeah, microwave is what it is. Why is the video referee sign always no try? Because if the referee thinks it's a try, it will go up. Sorry, he'll just rule a try and then the bunker will review it later. It means that generally when it goes to the bunker, it's going to be a no try because the referee even thinks that it's a no try. What would you do if the West Tigers somehow make the top 8? I would put the Tigers, rather than being the little footnote over there, I'd put them right up front and center of my display next year. Although, well, as it is, if they make the 8, they would go there where the Knights are. Last year for Manly, and this game is definitely over. You get the sense that the Dolphins have sort of packed it in a little bit here. Short ball, gets an offload back inside there, does the Manly player, but it just finds the Dolphins. Leaguie, now to the real problem. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? It's not a binary thing. I mean, I don't have it by choice. I think there's so many other nicer flavor combinations for a pizza. But I think it tastes good. I don't think it tastes bad. So it's fine. Now I actually want a Hawaiian pizza. Damn. Oh, that's a good drink. Just needed to be diluted a tad. Yes or no? Well, I guess it's yes, because each to their own. But no, I wouldn't order it if I was ordering a pizza. In my career mode, Gamut Shibasaki became a 98 overall and scored 5 tries in a grand final. The potentials do seem a bit out of whack. I saw Robert Toya. I started a Roosters career the other day. His potential was like the same as some dude that we have in reserve grade. I think it was Tom Rodwell, I think it was. And I'm like, do they really both have 83 to 93 potential? Are you sure? Tom, deep pass to Kola, bounces away from Jermaine Asako, gets an offload to Ben Trbojevic, then passes back to Siosiwa Taukeiaho. One more pass to DCE, finds Brooks. DCE couldn't get one earlier, but Brooks is over underneath the post. And it's not a goal. It's not a goal. It's a try. I actually need to put that up again because I didn't change the score in time. There we go. Disaster. 38 and it's about to be 40. Man, they could get to 50. They could get to 50. Dolphins scored 2 tries in the first 13 minutes. They still haven't scored their third. Maniac says, Leaguie, you are very good at resolving arguments. I have been told I am diplomatic, but I also start a lot of arguments on the internet, so it's kind of two things there. Lorenzo says, as an Italian, I'm outside your house with a rifle. Pineapple doesn't go on pizza. Where do I live then? There is actually, I won't say what it is, because this could, dox me a little bit even further. But there is a thing across from my building, which would be a brilliant sniper's vantage point. Like if you were looking to assassinate me, that's definitely where you should look. If I do get assassinated, definitely the building across from my one. Police, I've got to go there. DC with a kick. 38 becomes 40. The Finns, what happened? They've gone. Where have you gone, Finns? When it comes to the Dolphins' collapse,
there's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be someone's got to be accountable for this.
Someone has got to be accountable for this. I think the only reasonable conclusion to draw from this is that Cody Nikorima is the greatest 5'8" to ever play this game of rugby league. Lorenzo says, okay, I play it to dox you. I have actually said what building I live in before, but I'm thinking people have probably forgotten. Because it was buried in a live stream somewhere. Maybe Herbie does deserve a mill. He deserves the world, my Pookie Herbie Farmworth. What building you live in? Find out. I mean, to be fair, there's not an infinite number of student accommodations on the ANU campus. I'm just not going to say yes or no to any of them. Oh, short ball there, Brooks to Ben Trbojevic. If you didn't support the Roosters, who would you support? Well, Raiders are my second team, but only because I recently moved to Canberra. My local team in Sydney is the Sharks, so I probably would have ended up a Shark supporter if not for the Roosters. Caught in goal there by Trey Fuller. 20-meter restart, and, they're 28 points down. It would take the miracle of miracles to win from here. And do get the ball out there to the hammer. Gets up to the 40. It's not bad. Did you see he said that in the Kia Tasman ad, he was like looking at a pipe and saying there's got to be an investigation. Sorry, I'm not. Oh, Tuvey. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, Jeff Tuvey. He was in that ad. That was very, very funny. Cartel shifts the ball out here to Avarillo. Big pass to Jasako. Inside hopper Whitey. Is tackled in about the 10-meter line. Hello, Keto. Geeky is something I don't think I've been called before. That's funny. Over the top here. Finds Asako. Sorry, Nafahu. Tavita Nafahu. Who can still win the comp via the 50-point defeat rule. Oh, they've scored here. The Finns. It's Lemuelu. I know we can't. Because we conceded 50 the first round. Well, I honestly don't know. I can look at the draw if you like. Oh, it says North or South Canberra. Just earlier I gave you way more specific information than that. I said I live on the ANU campus. Have you ever had manouche? I have had manouche before. Manouche on Queens. Shout out. On Queen Street. Just a moment. Yeah, exposing Leaguie haters. I already told him. I already DM'd him. Queen Street in Brisbane? No, Queen Street in Padstow? Yeah. Or is it Banksia? I always get I get those two confused for some reason. No, Revesby. Queen Street in Revesby. What is advanced darkness? Bro, I just took a second, bro. It's fine. Chill. The music goes hard. I'm listening to some of the music. Oh wait, I forgot to do the goal thing. So it sounds like the music in the background of a level of Super Mario 64. Oh, now stopped. Leaguie, do you, like all Roosters fans, own a sombrero? I do not. I own a Ferrari hat. Isaiah Katoa knocks on in goal, and you might have to think that the visions of a very, very unlikely comeback might be over now. Sparker says, this is fine because I don't live there anymore, but I used to live in Yarralumla, the best suburb in Canberra. But Kingston is up there because it has a 5-year hotel. Last year I lived in Deakin, which is right next to Yarralumla. I no longer live in Deakin. Short kickoff, but nowhere near short enough, and Sab catches that easy. Pass to Daly Cherry Evans. Jazz Tavanga with a hit up after his poor defensive read earlier for the try to Marshall King. He's recovered decently well. Cherry Evans, they set out here to the right. Tom, oh, that's vintage. That's just too easy. Tom Trbojevic with the dummy and go right on the line. He used it to make a line break earlier in this game. And there's one to get Manly all the way up to 44. Put the Formula 1 hat on. 44 is a famous number in that sport. And Tom Trbojevic has got them up to that margin now. Keita says, no more darkness, please. No. It's a countback. Yeah, Keita, I am going to the Tigers versus Raiders. You could, if you send me like a message on Discord on the day, I mean, I might be able to meet you. I don't know exactly where I'm going to be. That's the problem. I'm up in a box with Clarkey from Clarkey's Rugby League column. So, okay, G-Smart guy, thank you for all of that work. That's outstanding. So what, golden point is now green. Let's go. Oh, sorry, gold is green. I forgot. I thought it was G for golden point, but we changed that. Was it E for extra time? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. They're all green except for golden point and those ones. Okay, cool. That's all right. Yeah, because golden point being gold makes a lot of sense. Bye-bye. So like 6 again. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. And that's Leaguie green. That's hex code 186B22. I know it when I see it. Daly Cherry Evans.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace, run out. Hey, clutch.
DC is clutch. He is clutch. Fiends still have a chance to see Phantom? No, not anymore. That try definitely seals it. Given how aggressive and intimidating he is, I reckon All Blacks Talha could be a future cult hero for the Dolphins if he stays there. He's not a young player. His age isn't actually on NRL.com. But he was listed as a centre, which always confused me. Because he's definitely not a centre. I remember looking at his age on the new Rugby League game, and it was not as young as I thought. Wait, hang on, what? There's just this article about him. From Dutch Rugby Union to the NRL? What? He played Dutch Rugby Union? I'm putting that article back up on screen. From Dutch Rugby Union to the NRL, it's been a road less travelled. I'm gonna skim this. I want to know. Is he like Netherlands eligible? Oh, half Dutch, half Maori. Okay, he's Dutch eligible. Let's go. I love him now. Sorry, Brooks is chasing here. He doesn't get it. He's represented his mother's birth country, the Netherlands, in rugby union. So, why hasn't he represented us in rugby league? That's very interesting to me. Sorry, I mean, I absolutely love learning about another, Dutch eligible player coming along. I need to put the goal up, by the way. That's so cool. So he's added to Pappenhausen and Cody Nikorima for Dutch eligible players. Why is the player's catchphrase, don't miss it, and shoelace? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's not a catchphrase. It's just a recording of something that he said in a game, trying to get the opposition player to miss the kick. Lawrence says, bro, you are cooked. You are getting doxxed. Okay. I honestly don't see the issue. Because this is a room I'm renting for like the next 6 months. It's not really like, my permanent home address. Keita says, I support Ferrari in Formula 1 only because of Hamilton, not Charles Clark. His name's Leclerc, brother. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, my hair looks outstanding right now. Ooh, god damn. Roger says, I'm on an active investigation and plan to post it on Twitter. Okay. Yo, DCE kicks it. Cola's chasing. Cola's way ahead of him. He's way ahead of him. He just needs a good bounce. He gets the bounce. Oh, that is 50. That is 50. Shows what I know about rugby league, bro. I thought the Finns were going to win this one. 50. DCE absolutely yoinks it upfield. Yoinks it upfield. And Tolu Kola.
You just need one good play.
He chased through. Bro is lightning. Look at him just bang. Oh, is he offside, Kola? Is he offside? Might be offside. I still want to see whether he's onside or not. Good take. There's the grounding. The score is wrong. It should be 50 to 12. No, on NRL.com it says 50 to 12, but the scoreline is 50 to 18. I think Kola might be offside. Why did the commentators say you need one more good play? I love these comments for you. I'm just playing these sound bites. It was just, I think it was the end of a Raiders game earlier this year. I just play them because it's sort of relevant to what we're watching take place in the NRL. What's this about fanfic? Here he is. In fairness, we've flown past it a little bit, but Matt, there were some people saying some absolutely outrageous things about what started with allegations that I've kissed a boy. Baseless allegations. And then that transformed into that boy being you. And I was like, dude, Matt Galaxy's in a loving relationship. I like him. We get along very well. But not that well. Not that well. I think you'd have to scroll up a fair bit in the YouTube chat to see it. But yeah, no. It was kind of crazy. As it says, my girlfriend heard all of that. Sorry. As it beats it, massive news for the unemployed as Wales beat Serbia 78-0. Damn, that's a bit disappointing for Serbia. They're moving down the rankings, but it does move the Netherlands up to P9 actually right now in the international standings. There you go. The Leaguie in chat says Matt Galaxy was my first kiss. South wing or not? I'm not sure what you mean by south wing. South wing of the campus? I mean, if you're just going to ask questions, that's not that impressive. That was not forward. Back inside, Tom's got another one. There's still 8 minutes to go. Manly are having a party. Matt, if you are still here, the fact that you haven't denied any of these allegations yet doesn't help my cause. It doesn't help my cause. Oh, the ANU College of Law. No, I study at the ANU College of Law, but it's not a place where people can live. Beautiful little pass out the back. Then Tom Trbojevic, he's had a few really good cutout passes in this game. Back inside, he's had, what, that's 2 tries, a couple of try assists as well for Tommy. It is. Tom Trbojevic, 2 tries, 183 run meters, 4 line break assists, and 3 try assists. Jeez, this is a proper Tom performance. Play the goodbye. Is it worthy of a goodbye? That's more for like long distance plays. I'll play it just for you, Pookie. Goodbye! Keto, I think you might need some therapy, brother. I assume Matt Galaxy's no longer here because he's still not denied the allegations. Are the Netherlands going to make the World Cup? Nope. We're pretty much locked out of it now that it's been reduced to 10 teams with the qualifying process, so yeah. Unfortunate that Rugby League doesn't reward the countries that actually play Rugby League. DC hits the goal and it's 58-18. This is out of nowhere. Out of absolutely nowhere. The League, he says, I have not previously said this, but I'm a proud member of the LGBTQIA+ community. I'm in a committed relationship with Matt from Galaxy Footy. Clip that, chat. Clip it. Lorenzo says, Kinloch Lodge, John the 23rd College, which is just referred to as John's. Graduate House, Davy Lodge, and Bergman Undergraduate and Postgraduate Village. Which one? I mean, as I said, I'm going to say either... I'm not going to say yes or no to any of them, but there's a lot more than just that. Dean's donated another $8. Has that brought us up to 100? $99.33. He said, I missed 26 minutes and come back to this. I'm going to crash my Uber right now. So mad. It was even weirder earlier. I promise you. Yeah, Stormfan, it's the qualifying process is different to that, unfortunately. The Netherlands team is not the 9th strongest in the world, but the Netherlands Rugby League Federation is. A team like Lebanon, who I think are ranked like mid-teens, they will make it because of their heritage players. So yeah. Matt says, what the hell, man? It's not me. It's not me saying this, okay? It's not me. The Netherlands could have a decent team. Pappenhausen, fullback. De Groot. I forgot about De Groot. Of course. Nicarima. And other Nicarima. And Oblix Tulha. Now they just need an entire team. There's domestic players. You could fill up the rest with domestic players. Where can I see the internationals? Well, they will be shown on Fox, I believe, probably. That's the way it was last year, at the end of the season. Close game. Yeah, no, real nail biter, this one. Real nail biter. Dolphins are attacking, though. Dummy there from Avarillo doesn't get through the line. Plays it. Pass back in field. Oh, it's 6 more. It's 6 more. So Dolphins do get a fresh set on Manly's line. Manly might be a bit hard pressed to find 60. Could Eels get to 60? That might be challenging. Just a moment. Sorry about the darkness. Kafusi got very close, and I think he's got it. I think he's got there. Felice Kafusi. And this now, I mean, it's not... I don't know if it's not a disappointing result by any means for Manly because of the sheer number of points that they have scored and the fact that they would have just taken a win before the game. Nowhere near disappointing. But defensively speaking, you still don't want to concede what's going to be 24 points. I really want the Netherlands to have a team so Pookie Pappenhausen can play internationally. I agree. I would love that. Bruce Hall, Ursula Hall, Toad Hall, Burton and Garran Hall, Fenner Hall, Womburn Hall, Wright Hall, and Yuckenbrook Village. Any of these ring a bell? They all ring a bell. Every single one of those rings a bell. Oh, maybe Jazz's nose? Oh no, it was DCE's nose. Sorry. I was looking in the wrong place. ASMR at break. We're having Rugby League 26 at the break. It is really committed for Lorenzo to be looking at all of them. Oh, there's a little Manly fan crying. The Kafusi try hit him hard. God, let DCE come off. Let him rest. Then he get ready for the Roosters next year. Oh, where do I see international results? Go on the Rugby League International Federation website. That'd be the most comprehensive place. DC has no nose. He has, unfortunately for him, a nose that is cut a little bit now, but it's no big deal. Crying whilst up 34 is wild. I mean, it was an infant, so, you know. Watch me come into Gate 2 or 3 and just leak Leaguie's residence. Feel free, man. Do it. Get my room number as well. To be fair, if I did give you a room tour, you could definitely narrow down which of those buildings I live in, because on their websites they have, like, you know, shots of the rooms. This doesn't really tell you much because it's just a wall. But yeah. Pass there from Marshall King to Katoa. Back inside. Keeley with a run. The Leaguie says Matt Galaxy is so hot. Well, I'm not about to disagree with that, because that'd be rude. But I'm also not about to agree with that, because that would fuel some rumors. The Roosters are not making the top 8. Disagree. If we win tonight, we will. A second kick in there from Oren Keeley. There's Dolphins around. Ball finds the ground again. I think it's just been knocked dead by the Seagulls. Lorenzo says, the League, you turn your camera 45 degrees to the right, and I will find your address. But who's right? My right or your right? Roblox Destroy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Pass here from Katoa. Back underneath. Oh, jeez. It would have taken all of his will to not score that Lemuelu. Katoa had options out there. Chooses not to find any of them. Marshall King with the ball in at dummy half. Goes that short side again. Hammer gets it out to his winger. There's nothing really doing there. They are keeping it alive, though. My left, your left. Your right, my right. Oh, okay. Yep. No, so that just sort of cancels out, and I'll just leave it as it is, I think. Kick here from Katoa. Charge down. Katoa gets it back. 6 more for the Dolphins. Manly won't get to 60, I don't think. The Dolphins might get to 30. Big pass here. They've got numbers out wide. They don't find it. It's a back rower. Finifuiaki held it. Had options. Trey Fuller in a dummy half. Goes to the short side again. Ball finds the ground. Fuller picks it up. Penalty to the Finns. They tap and go again. Molo, there's space back inside. It doesn't find it. As it says, International Rugby League is so beautiful because nowhere else would you wake up at 5 a.m. to see 13 men beat Jamaica 76-23. Nice field goal from Jamaica, though. Is Legman single? Absolutely. Another knock on there from Manly. So Dolphins get yet another fresh set on Manly's line. I think that this is going to end 58 points to 30. Okay, Keto. See you later. Oh, the Leaguie. Sorry, who were you dating? Or, sorry, Mac Galaxy, I guess, of course. Inside 1 minute left in this game. Did you see Teddy is now Ted Daddy? That's a good line. Yes, I did. He welcomed a daughter to the world. So that's very, very nice to see. What? Don't buy into it. I'm not buying into it. Lemuelu scores a try. Kevin Walters can't pronounce his name. Lemonade. Lemon meringue pie. Connor Lee. Lemuelu scores a try. I'm not leaning into it, man. To Matt's girlfriend, if she is watching, my condolences. The online community can pick up a ball, run with it. I hope you see the funny side of it. 30 points conceded for Manly, assuming that this kick does not go catastrophically wrong. What a weird scoreline. 58 points to 30. What the hell, man? That's not a scoreline. That's straight up not a scoreline. Matt, maybe a bit of both? Nah, I'm joking. Obviously. Definitely the second one. Seeing Kevin Walters talk about a Broncos game on Fox. He's like a forced dad going to his kid's soccer game. It really is. He fully gets cucked. Galaxy says, wow. Okay. We've got about 40 minutes. About 40 minutes until the next game. There's a couple of things that I need to do before we get into some Rugby League 26, but we will do a match of Rugby League 26 to fill the time. I can hear Eagle Rock playing. I like that song. I will do the Eagle Rock. So well done to Daly Trey Evans. Gets a win on his 350th game and Manly season stays alive. Dolphins have a hit in their race for the top 8 with the Sydney Roosters yet to play a little bit later on. Okay. Yeah, we'll be ready to go in just a moment. Siren worked? Yeah, let's go. Siren worked. The siren sound played because it was the end of the game. Do not play Rugby League 26. You can't tell me what to do. You are not my real dad. it's getting substantially better with the bugs and stuff. They're working so hard on it, man. They're releasing patches all the time. So yeah, I have no problem with the price tag, personally. Getting some words of wisdom from the great man, Daily Cherry Evans here. Never had any problem with Cherry Evans. Okay, folks. Get yourselves ready. Someone said wrong channel. Not a wrong channel at all, brother. We gaming. This is League Games now. We got the different lighting and all. So what I'm going to do, we've got 40 minutes. I'm going to play an online game. I assume I can invite someone specific. Oh, no, I'll host a session. Okay. We'll play with 7-minute halves, say. We'll do the Dolphins, sorry, the Warriors versus the Titans. So at Cbus. I'll be playing against one of you lovely people. Public session, yes. So, literally, whoever comes on first. Whoever jumps aboard. I will be the home side, the Titans. Who have we got? Harvey Ball. I recognize that name. Is that someone that appears in the chat? So I'm gonna be Titans. Where's Titans? There's Titans. And Harvey, if you could be the Waz, that'd be most outstanding. Harvey is Milk. Oh, that's why I recognize the name. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Is he gonna let me do some team management? Tiger says he's at the stadium. Cool. No, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get to do any team management. That's all right, smart guy. You are forgiven. It's fine. You are forgiven. Okay. I'm getting a bit better at this game these days. I don't actually need to turn and face the screen a little bit, though, to actually be able to see what I'm doing. Up the books, I would have made Chance captain. I wouldn't have had any issues with that myself, but I didn't get the opportunity to. They still haven't fixed that stinger transition. As a content creator, that angers me deeply. Jaden Campbell will kick us off. This is obviously going to directly reflect the way that this game is going to go in real life. Whoever wins this one is going to win, actually. Although it's not completely realistic, unfortunately, because David Fafita is actually playing a game of rugby league in first grade. He doesn't do that anymore. We know this. Look at that little spin that he tried to put on there. I try and read chat as much as I can, but oh, that's forward. Hell yes, we're already getting in. Thoughts on the Bulldogs form? I don't mind it at all. Even though they've been losing, yesterday was okay. What's wrong with the stinger transition? It shows black here and then cuts hard to transparent. Whilst it should, gradually show more of the transparent screen. I mean, I'm assuming it's supposed to be a stinger transition. Maybe it's just not meant to be, and it's a specific design choice. Okay. Bang. Oh, I couldn't get the pass away. I was trying to pass again with Jaden Campbell. I played against Mr. Luke Sports yesterday, and he was just... Oh, really? Knock on? Bro, I was just trying to pass. I was going to say, he was destroying me for a little while with these just backline movements, these shifts. So that's what I was trying to do there, but I couldn't get enough passes in. I'm going to keep him down his end here, though. Run there from James Fisher-Harris. So he does get away. Fermore's got him, though. Queensland Origin legend, Bo Fermore. I have him in my my personal team, actually. Okay. On the last, if I can charge him down here, that'd be outstanding. Oh, little grubber. Oh, my God. That was actually a really good result. Mitch Barnett. Who saw that coming? Okay. Once you get out to the wings there, it becomes a bit of a one-on-one situation where if you can just beat your opposite man, you can actually make a lot of ground. There we go. Back inside for Tino. I keep trying to run around the fullbacks instead of, like, you know, doing a little skill move or something. What was that ball? What was that? That ball flew everywhere. I've got 6 again. I'm happy with it. But Aaron Clark has left a massive hole. What is Aaron Clark doing? Okay. We're going to score here. I promise you we're going to score here. Oh, no, nearly. Singled out the 5/8 with the back rower. Bang. Bo Fermore, baby. Bo Fermore. I know how to score points in this game. I know how to score points. Let's go. Melbourne has tipped another $5. That's brought us over 100 for this whole stream. Up the Titans. Also, why is Evil Twin Leaguey Games invading the stream? That's true, he is. And this is definitely the wrong channel for him. Thank you for the $5. That's we're into record-breaking territory. Last night we broke the record for the views on the stream. Today we're gonna break it for the donations. That is insane. Up the Milk says pity. What? Yeah, that was a pity? Pity try? I don't think that was a pity try, brother. With all due respect. I think you lied to me. Keeney's in space. Oh, he's not gonna get him. He might actually. No, he's controlling Metcalf. Metcalf doesn't have the speed. Beeline for the corner. Yes. No. Oh, I got too greedy. No. I'm an idiot. I'm actually such an idiot. I got too greedy. Oh, I fully fumbled that. I just had to press X. Have that. Yeah, no. I mean, look, Jets is still absolutely on here. But that's devastating. I absolutely should have scored there. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're good. Leaguey Bro says up the Let's Go Melbourne Storm. Yeah. Hello. How you going? But yes, I appreciate you actually supporting the Titans in this game, because over on the Leaguey Games channel, everyone just straight up wants me to fail all the time. Kick from Campbell. I'm getting a bit better at those kicks as well. If you stopped throwing it off my arm, I wouldn't be down. That is true. That is true. I have got definitely very lucky with that. Well, they're showing on Fox Titans table $4.5 million offer for halfback Campbell. Oh, I need to make subs. Yeah, big Mo can come on there. I wonder what time period that's over. Where's my hooker? Oh, come on. Okay, that's maybe a little bit of a square up for the amount of times that I've got the ball off him. But yeah, that's a pretty bad bug. Oh, that's a really rough one to concede. That's an aggressively rough one to concede. Matt Galaxy, can you report that bug, please? It's unjustly allowed this dear viewer of mine into the game. Subs are a lot better now. I will give it that. You can make subs. Yes, no, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you an undergraduate? I am an undergraduate. So that means that I can't live in the postgraduate halls, Lorenzo. You're narrowing it down, brother. You're starting to get there. Okay. 12-6 is what I'm leading. I really do not want to let him get back to level pegging. C plus looks more full than it's ever been IRL. That's honestly a very, very fair comment. I'm not expecting the biggest of crowds there today. Although the Warriors do have a lot of sort of Brisbane-based fans. I knew you were going to go for the offload. I was even waiting there to try and intercept it. $34 meters gained. Charge down. Good. 0, and I've got it. Okay. Charge down Aaron Clark there. Lovely. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh, I just needed him to break one more tackle there. Bo Fermor. 4 and in at dummy half. Big hole. Big hole. Bro, you rush out in defense ahead of Jojo, you ain't gonna avoid conceding there. Did you see the Manly Dolphins game? Yes, we just live streamed that. What an insane scoreline. I don't think it would be a scoregami. I think probably we would have heard about that in the commentary. But there wouldn't have been many times where we'd had a scoreline of 58-30, I wouldn't think. Up the milk, bro. What happened to you? Come on. Oh, as I say as I miss. What is that? I'm not even running forward on the dummy half. I'm raging. It's, I mean, there have been 1 or 2 bugs that have taken place in this game, bro. It's okay. It's, and you're definitely in it. Like, I've got quite lucky, in terms of field position at times. I don't think I need to make any more subs for now. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. Like, I'll make 1, but... What is scoregami? It's, I don't know if it's like a universal term or not, but it's a term for... Yeah, the timer run out there. Up the milk. For a scoreline in the NRL that has not taken place before. Yeah. Straight through. Brimson. Oh, good tackle there from Dallin. Otherwise, Jojo was away again. His defense is at 6s and 7s. Oh, Jaden. Just had needed to be one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Titans domination right now, people. That's what we're going to see in this upcoming game. Have I low-key figured out how to play this game? I'll wait a little bit up the milk so that you can make some subs if you need to, because I took the last conversion very quickly and missed. And also, I could probably use a sub or 2. Chaman Jolliffe? Yeah, bro. Chrissy Randall comes on. Lovely, lovely. What happened with Roblox? We were never going to do Roblox, brother. I keep getting AFLW ads. I'm sorry, I'm just like not even remotely interested in that. A miracle in Budgie. We're about to see a slaughter at Seabus. Okay, 5 minutes left in this first half. Feels like I've just had the ball this entire time. Although, he's done well there to contain me off the kickoff. See some numbers out here, maybe. Play Roblox. I ain't playing Roblox, dude. As I said yesterday, that's not a good way for me to beat the allegations. It's not a good way for me to beat the allegations. Why is Keeney one of my main playmakers? I definitely could have bit off more there in terms of distance. I just always get worried about it going too far and then like I mess up. Okay, 2 minutes left. One minute. So probably one play. Just need one good play. Nope. That's not one good play. I hoped that the winger was going to wrap around there. And then he didn't. And then I just passed anyway. Would you do a FIFA stream? I absolutely would do a FIFA stream. My ball? Yeah, my ball. Oh, his ball. Okay. Hell of a first half. Hell of a first half. It was a scoregami? Really? Wow. I thought it would be a rare one, but I would have thought, because it's 2 even numbers, I would have thought we would have had that before. I'm surprised they didn't mention it in commentary. Oh, good. He'll be so happy that he's kicking the ball straight back to me here. Yeah, Titans did smash the Wires last year at this ground. I did mention that, but their form is just pretty terrible. Keeney straight through. I think they've got me covered for pace, though. I tried to pass to, I think it's Sami there on the wing. Would you do a stand-up comedy show? I'm not that funny. I did once in primary, not in primary school. This was in high school. I was asked to do a stand-up show in my English class. So maybe my peers thought I was funny enough, but I didn't do it. I personally, I'm not sure I am. Oh, another one. Jojo's nailing it. Although this is going to go up as no try. F125 stream. I'm so bad at that game, bro. I'm so bad at that game. Try time, Jojo. We are living good right now. Roosters goals kick off in 3 minutes. I won't be able to watch the start of that. Bang. So this is the third time I've played against Up the Milk. He beat me the first time. Second time, I believe, was a very, very close game. In which he kind of threw at the end to get me more packs. This one, fortunately for me, seems to be going a bit better. Do you watch BBL? To be honest, when it's on, I do a little bit. But I care much more about test footy. Much more. Also, Southwell going to Broncos, says Matt Galaxy. Well, it's the rumor that just won't go away, and I truly, truly hope it doesn't happen. That would be awful. I keep just trying to run into that hole with Keeney because it's already worked a couple of times. Oh no, no, not this glitch again. It's because my hooker was off the field. Why is Foreign going back off the field? That is very, very funny though. Yeah, she is so Newcastle. It would be a travesty if she were to go anywhere else. Unless it's the Roosters. I'd very much have her at the Roosters. Oh, I needed one more there. We had a 2-on-1 on the edge. On the fourth. His defenders are kind of moving and shifting a bit mad right now. Little chip. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. That's all right. That's all right. Not a bad place to turn the ball over. And at 28-6, this is one that we should be able to defend. Surely. Oh, he does try the offload. Will he go again? He will go again. He's just bleeding ground, unfortunately for him. That guy says, glad you can't really cheese that play as much now. It's true. It was very overpowered on release. These offloads are working. Well, they're not forward. So they're working in that sense, but they're not necessarily like getting in many meters. Oh, he's tried it. Nope. Absolutely not. If it was someone with a bit more pace than Randall, I think that would have been a certified rugby league try for me. I'm thinking I might score with Brimson here. Oh, how boss would it have been? How boss would it have been? It was overpowered on Rugby League Live 4? I didn't know that. Oh. On Rugby League Live 3, which is what I played, literally all you would do is just shift across the entire backline, and there's going to be an overlap there. I had this computer-generated winger in my Roosters career called Kenny Orchard. I signed him from South. And he had a season where he scored 48 tries for us. Just because I would just shift and then he would run. Gold Coast domination. Warriors. Warriors not. I mean, they'll be hard-pressed to meet in the top 4 if this is what happens in real life. Chipper Chase 9 times out of 10 will end with a try. But not in this anymore, right? It's not letting me do subs anymore. Am I out of subs? Oh, sorry. Milk says, I don't know why my line is never intact. Like, I'm not even rushing out with anything other than the marker. Oh, that's hit the crossbar. You must be hating these runs through the middle with Keeney. Okay, that marker is definitely not square. It's actually an interesting point that they're raising on Fox about Tanner Boyd coming up against the Titans, where he's obviously spent like the vast majority of his career. Oh, I had visions. I had visions of Furmore through there. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Why not? Oh, I was trying to draw and pass. The draw and pass is something I really struggle with because it was overpowered on Rugby League Live 3. How is League Junior doing in the cupboard? That's how you spell cupboard, but good effort. Is definitely not kept in the cupboard, brother, I assure you. Don't forget to do tactics. I have not quite implemented that into my game just yet. Let's how do I'm trying to pick the one where everyone squeezes. I'm reading these intercepts, but I haven't been able to latch onto any of them. Oh, I rushed up there and he stepped around me with chance. One more to go. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, he has scored. He has scored. I missed the first defense. The first tackle, and I thought he was going to score from there. Then I thought I had him, then damn it. Oh, well. You just admitted to owning a son. I did not admit to owning a son, legally speaking. Oh, we just got a lovely little view of the eyes and mouth of one of the Titans players from inside his head. Do love it when a game does that. It's grim. I remember I used to see the absolute most terrifying things in FIFA Mobile. Oh my god. It was awful. He says come back on trust. I don't know if I believe him, chat. I don't know if I believe him. Jaden Campbell with a kick. I just need to stop your offloads. Offload again? No, he won't try it that time. Okay. So on the third, he's still just over his 30. That was good. Pressure up the milk. Pressure. Oh, come on. I'm there for the intercepts, but it's not letting me catch them. Disgraceful. What is he doing? Oh my god, he's done the chip. That's hilarious. Ah, let's go. Melbourne Storm donated yet another $1 through the chat. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you. That was some nice stepping there from Campbell. That was actually very nice stepping. Why are you playing Rugby League 26? You know, I sometimes ask myself that question. It's just to pass some time between these two games. Knock on no advantage? So I knocked it on? No, he knocked it on. Why are my players standing in that shape? What the hell? That was a very unorthodox scrum setup, I will say. What? I had no idea what was going on. I was like, who has the ball? Then I saw the camera flip, and I was like, oh no, I'd better maybe stop. So he did the whole thing where this is something that I hate. He picked up the ball, but kicked it immediately because he was holding on Xbox is A to tackle. Probably a good thing in the end that he got the ball because he deserved to have it. Cooper Cronk tipped the Titans. Well, he must be watching this stream. Though Mal says Warriors. Don't play another game. The match is on in 10 mins. Yeah, no, we'll just do the one. That's all right. Leaguie, I tipped the Roosters to win. Well, I certainly agree with you. Did he go for the field goal? He didn't go for the field goal, did he? That's it. That'll do us. 34 points to 12. Might be the most points I've scored in a Rugby League 26 match. But that was a lot of fun. That'll be a regular thing on Saturday. I'll play against one of you lot. We'll get back to reality. Ah, oh, damn it. I didn't change the lighting in time. It would have been so cool if after the transition, the lighting was back to normal. Matt Galaxy says that was super risky. What part of it was risky? Was it something I did? Lorenzo says, Leaguie, are you at Womber and Hall? Well, given that I said I wasn't going to say yes or no to any of them, it's a bold tactic to just ask anyway. Let's have a look at the teams. Warriors heavily favored in this. Well, you know, reasonably favored in this one. Backs are named as they were earlier in the week. Tanner Smith comes in to start in the front row for the Wires. Keeney on the bench. So Dimitri Vaimanga, instead of starting in the front row, will start off the bench. And yeah, that's all. So not too many changes. Not too many changes. Need to set up the screen for the next game as well. Oh, Keeney's back. Keeney is back. He's starting off the bench. So, yeah, he won't be able to have quite the amount of impact that he just did in that Rugby League 26 match, but he'll have a reasonable amount of impact for sure. Hello, Magnetic Gamer. Imagine not being perfect on conversions. That's true. I mean, I won, but did I really win? Because you were better at conversions than I was. Lorenzo says, the standard rooms sort of match what you have said, and from what I can see in your room. Well, you can't really see very much in my room. But I still would not change my strategy. Oh, the floater. The floater is risky. Okay, yes. Yeah, but, you know, it's all right. At a time like that, you can take a bit of a risk. Up the Milk says, all I needed to win that game was Zach Lepart and Felice Kafusi. Why? What reference am I missing? What reference am I missing? Dean says, guess who met a North Sydney Bears junior player? Oh, are you Ubering around right now? Because something you said earlier alluded to that. Have you just Ubered a North Sydney Bears junior player? Oh, I need to be watching the Roosters goals. You did say your bed is right next to you. That is true. In the standing rooms, the bed is right next to a desk, matching your own description. Well, is he onto something? That is the question. I might not live in a standard room, though. Okay, I need to make sure I'm not playing the commentary to the women's game. It'll probably play for a second, then I'm going to mute it. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, Roosters already winning 6-0 in the NRLW. Who scored it? I bet it was Surges. Oh, no, wait, we scored again. Naividi it was. On NRL.com, it says we scored again. But on my 9Now website, it's still only one try. Oh, our girls team is so freaking good. They're so good. Let's go, Melvin Storm says, out of the Titans' backs, who's going to score most fantasy points? Camperera. Freaking beautiful girls, man. Oh, not sorry. Well, not that the goals are beautiful. Not that they're not beautiful. I'm not objectifying them. I'm just. So I'm saying that the play to score the try for the Roosters women that just happened was beautiful. Let's get into the game. Wait. I'm not sexist. I promise. The time is not showing at all now. Oh, wait. Okay, actually, no, that is fair enough. Bro, clip this. Wow, that's rough. Oh. Yeah, set up the timer in just a moment. It doesn't really work until the match itself has kicked off. So that's the okay. Campera isn't even playing? Oh, yeah, right. No, true. No, I knew that. That's why I said it. Great kick, Jocelyn Kelleher. Now, well, are you counting the fullback? Because then that's a bit overpowered. Brian Kelly scores decently well on fantasy, I think. You know what? No, Jojo Fafita. He just dominated in Rugby League 26. My incredible levels of analysis dictate that it's him. Sandy Gal 5 minutes ago followed on Twitch as well. Thank you. Sorry I missed that earlier. Zach and Felice were both born in my hometown of the mighty Bundaberg. Ah, okay. In fact, me and Leibert were both at the West Panthers at the same time. I'd been a couple age brackets higher, though. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I knew I knew Felice was from Bundaberg. I didn't know Zach was. Can anyone get the message to Benji that we need the points difference tomorrow? I think he would know. He would know. Damn, there's about 12 people that have come out early to watch the girls at Comeback. I once went all the way from where I live in the Sutherland Shire to Parramatta, and it was a standalone NRLW Roosters game. Oh, Dean's donated another $8. Tin or wah for poll. Oh, the Titans are wah. Well, I can't set up the poll on Twitch. I can but there's this. I'm getting this glitch on YouTube where I can't access the chat. It just says something went wrong. I'll make that the Twitch poll though. Sure. Who wins this one? Tintin or Wawa? That's actually very funny because I don't know if you guys know the Tintin books. They're like comics. I used to love them when I was a kid. And Wawa is a song by George Harrison that I love. I love Wawa. Belgian comics. Yeah, that's it. So we've got a poll over on Twitch. Funky music. So if you see me like, just celebrating, take it, just assume that the Roosters NRLW team have scored a try. All good, Melbourne Storm. Congratulations on yesterday's win. All the best. Damn, it is. Andrew Voss makes a good point. It's a hell of a reception. It's something that I want to mention on the note of commentators and the lives that they live. I know they don't always commentate from the venue anymore, which I think is really unfortunate. But he was at Mudgee yesterday. He goes from Mudgee to the Gold Coast. It must be really, really traveled, Andrew Voss. He'd be used to these like domestic flights everywhere. It's something that I would love to do. Malina, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'd love to have something like this. I mean, I'm not a play-by-play commentator on this, but to be a play-by-play commentator would definitely be an absolute dream of mine. So, who wins, one Leaguie or two babies on steroids? Honestly, I couldn't take one baby on steroids. Smart Guy's back. Let's go. Let's go. Roosters goals winning 12-0. Matt Galaxy said, I want the Titans to win because then if Broncos win tomorrow, we're in the top 4. Damn, really? That race for 4th is very, very open. Matt Galaxy says, whoa, what? Did I say something wrong? I couldn't take one baby with steroids? I mean, in a physical altercation. I'm not a fighter. The game has kicked off. If you want to sync up with me, that was the point a little bit earlier, actually. I did miss it. I'm not sure what's going on with the time. We've got a whistle. It's forced an error off the kickoff. Tino with the shorter hair than usual. Tino on Big Fisher Harris. The timer will be up in just a moment, guys. Bang! Tino. Like, absolutely destroyed him there. I mean, just the impact, the ricochet, he spun away from it. There we go. There we got the match time. You always say something wrong. I don't say nothing wrong, brother. I say nothing wrong. Roosters goals are knocked on. So, Gold Coast Titans. I won't talk too much about the Roosters. I'll focus this on the Titans and the Wires. Golden opportunity to start this game. We saw the Dolphins with a similar opportunity in their match just gone, and they did manage to score. Campbell, the man with a big money contract on the table, with Fisher Harris's arm big up around his head. Do you have 2 games running right now? I do. I'm watching one on my iPad and one on my second monitor. I quite enjoy Rugby League. I'm able to do it. Kick it behind. Oh, it was there for I think it was for Feeder, who I said was going to score the most fantasy points, but no, the ball just kept bouncing away and Charles Klugstad grounded it. That was wonderful. It just got away from Jojo. Dean says, if you don't fight for your love, what kind of love do you have? Quote from Keanu Reeves. Well, yeah, not much. Damn, Para scored, I think. Ruben Charrington. She praised my content once, so unfortunately I can't be disappointed with that. Ooh. The Warriors, there is a very, very loud Warriors chant that's gone up. Back inside there for Fodawaker. So they're halfway through the set now. Warriors defending pretty well. Farrell's at a dummy half. Gives it to Campbell Gillard. We got a penalty. Is it for high contacts? It is. Magnetic says League is the best YouTuber. I disagree. I think CoffeeZilla. And Dark Viper AU. I like Dark Viper AU. And Friendly Geordies. He's pretty good. But if you want to say I'm 5th, I understand. Yeah, I'd go with that. Now across to I tend to not like reading these ones out when people ask me to read it, just because it's otherwise everyone will. But anyway, Matt, I revealed you're part of the LGBTQIA plus community. Oh, I didn't do that. I just saw the Parramatta women convert their try, and I instinctively went to press goal. Either way, though, we have got points, and what a start to the game this man has had, bro. What a start to the game this man has had. Tino Faso Malawi. The animation's kind of messed up, but that's my fault. No, you're not, Matt. Oh, you might be. I don't know. That's like entirely just so your business, brother. Like I'm not. I don't have skin in that game. So that's like maybe. Matt Galaxy says cough cough 66-6 cough cough. Well, you're a Broncos fan and you're a Dolphins fan. Any allegiance to the Titans or? Smart guy, I would still be quite comfortable with the tip of the Warriors at this point. But Tino, I like the shorter hair on him. I think it looks cleaner. Plus, he looks like a mate of mine. He looks more like that mate when he's got shorter hair. Jaden Campbell with a kick. Hits it well. Hits it very well. And it's 6 points to nil early on. You need longer hair? Bro, when I have long hair, everyone's like, you need a shorter haircut. Up the Milk says, what's your least favorite team across all sports? I mean, South was the first one that came to mind, but they are a rugby league team. I really don't like Manchester City very much. Probably Newcastle United, you know? I think it's actually Newcastle United. Because I definitely really dislike South Sydney, but I still like rugby league. So, but Newcastle United, as a Sunderland fan, hell no. You should have a mullet. I disagree. No, I should definitely not have a mullet, bro. I would not rock it. I did have very long hair though. I've showed it sometimes. We got a knock on there from Tanner Boyd. No, sorry, from Bo Fermor. I saw Tanner Boyd and I just said his name. From Bo Fermor. Warriors get a little bit of a win there. So they'll have attacking position as well. This is really quite reminiscent of the start of the last game. If Warriors score here, hit back straight away. Leaguie, did you bring your mini fridge? My Xbox is right behind me. Oh, exposing Leaguie haters. Spent 20 minutes on a fantasy team for it to reset and you to lose your progress. I'm so sorry. That is very, very rough. Crazy Cool Cat, hello. Show us the long Leaguie hair. I'm trying to think if I have easy access. I think I can show it. I'm trying to think where I can find the image. It's someone, I think it was on my Discord. If someone on my Discord can find it and send it to me, because the Warriors have scored, I think, here. Marata Niokore, as long as this is a double movement, he has scored, and this is a carbon copy of the start of the last game. No, Matt, I did not hear about the road rage incident that Reynolds was almost a part of. Tell me more. Legman moustache when? I mean, I had a moustache. But I don't think I could rock the mo with no beard. I just, plus, and this is kind of the way I think. I'm a very marketing oriented person. I think leaning into the baby face helps me in terms of my like kind of this thing I'm portraying of like I'm a young voice in the rugby league space. I think it helps me a bit more. So no poll. Sorry, Kat. YouTube is not allowing me to involve myself in the chat. What I'm seeing is a picture of a monkey holding a hammer, and it says something went wrong, and I don't know what it is. Lorenzo says, why did you leave Connor clothing? I just got bored. Just realized, well, I'm earning money from it, but I don't actually need that money right now. I'd rather do YouTube. Here we go. He was the passenger seat with his daughter, who was an L plater, and the dude behind was super rude. So Reynolds asked his daughter to pull up next to him and basically said on radio that if the dude got out of the car, he would have too. Little Adam Reynolds, I mean, look, he's a tough hombre, but like, I don't know if it would intimidate me all that much. Good kick there from Tanwar Boyd. And yes, I did say Tanwar Boyd. To level us up, 6 points apiece. Lightcaster says, yes, but men with no beards have no right to opinions. Did you consider this? That's completely fine. because I don't dabble in opinions. I deal with facts. So that's ain't no issue with that, brother. Yeah, no, he did stand up for his daughter. He did. No, it's very, very nice. I'm not criticizing the parenting at all. Yeah, Matt, as I'm absolutely not ashamed to admit I'm an L plater myself. I don't have a car here in Canberra, so I've just been like on my L hours for so very long. Yeah, no, I've experienced it a lot. Sent the photos on Discord? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll stick them up. Thank you, brother. I'll pick the one that was the mirror selfie. I did not think it would become such an iconic photo, but it has. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! Nope, why is it not appearing on the screen? Bang! Bang! Dude, why is it not? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's maybe a bit big. We can make that a little bit smaller. There we go. Stick him there. Stick long hair Leaguie there. I loved it. It was like having a pillow everywhere I went. But a lot of you guys have seen it before. Kick there from Chanel Harris to read it on the last. Underneath it is Netherlands International Jalen de Groot. I want to sing the national anthem whenever I see him take a run. Who is that wig man? That's not a wig. It's not a wig. Believe it or not, that is real. That photo was taken. I moved back to Australia during COVID and I was in a hotel room by myself. No other human interaction for 2 weeks. Quarantining. Like the most insane 2 weeks. I lost all concept of time. It was really bizarre. I'd love to do it again sometime because it was so unique. Counting down the days. I once tried to go to sleep and for some reason I couldn't go to sleep. And when I realized why I couldn't go to sleep, it was because I'd only woken up 4 hours earlier. But I truly thought that the day had gone. It was so weird. Anyway, well, we'll get that out of here. Get that out of here. Dean says, what is a human interaction? You're an Uber driver. I think you would know what a human interaction is. You probably have a lot more than most of us. So 10 minutes gone in this game so far. 6 points apiece. 2 of us are check tackled hard there into the ground. You look like Gutherson when he had a mullet. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, Kat, I am back in Canberra, indeed. Wairuare Timana. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wairuare Timana. Appreciate it. That's, we're up to what, like maybe 20 new followers on Twitch from this stream. It's a lot. It's a lot. For a guy with 726 followers. Thank you so much, everyone that has just followed. Loretta says, I'm on your Facebook. Oh, the investigation lives on. I don't think you'll be able to find it on my Facebook, to be honest. Glitch says, you should live stream with me. What do you do on live streams, Glitch? Kick there from Jaden Campbell. Off the back of the penalty. Oh yeah, I should do a little penalty animation. It is a bit hard to watch one game and commentate on it and reach out. I'll keep an eye on the Roosters guys, but anyway. When did you move to Canberra? Came back earlier this week. I don't think you can find the building, Lorenzo. I don't really post on Facebook. Not from like outside my building. Warriors, nice pass back inside there. So it was a knock on from the Titans. Warriors picked it up. Pass back inside to Charles Kukluksa, and he was going like a freaking bullet. Out the Milk says, Leaguie, you're a law student, so you're clearly able to give medical advice. My back has been cooked for the past 12 weeks. What should I do about it? I do actually have very bad scoliosis. So my personal advice would be to live with it, because that's what I do. Matt says, I would love to do another podcast. I kind of want to bring it back, but I want to do it with a guest every time. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of guests in the rugby league world. But we had, what was the thing we did together? The scrum? Is that what it was called? I'm trying to remember. It was a little while ago. That was a lot of fun. I love doing that. Galaxy Scrum, that was it. Dean, I mean, I think you'd be underwhelmed by the amount that I could talk about my faith. It's something that I don't think about too much. I have my opinion, my approach to it. It's quite a liberal approach to it. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to get very in depth, but I could. Yeah, pick it back up, man. I mean, I remember the first I saw of you was the clips that you posted on Instagram from those podcasts. So why not? Why do you have a mugshot on Facebook? Is that the one where I was in primary school? I love that photo. That was my profile picture for ages. By the way, unfortunately, the Parramatta Eels have leveled up with the Sydney Roosters in the NRLW. Okay. So there was ruled a goal line dropout initially here between the Titans and the Warriors. It has been ruled a knock on by the Warriors, so the Titans will get the ball back on the 10. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Glitch. Waiting for Jandel versus Sammy admin abuse. What is that? Can we see primary school Leaguie? I mean, you guys, throw allegations towards me. That's a little bit, how you going, isn't it? Ball comes free. Tino was running it. Brimson picks it up. They've got numbers here. Oh, that was a great opportunity. Furmore. Jesus Christ, Furmore knocked it on. What's the ruling? Warriors ball. Ball was ripped out. I mean, it's 2 in the tackle. That should probably be a penalty. I think, in my opinion, there you've taken your advantage. But I think it should be a penalty, shouldn't it? The Titans tightened. They did. Lorenzo says, League, you're almost 23. How does it feel to have almost reached a milestone of 23? That's okay. 23 I still think is young. 24 is when I'm starting to get old. So I'm alright. I can live with 23. But yes, it's true. I am almost 23. So Warriors have the ball. It's on the 3rd. They're about 20 meters out now. That's a good run from Sour Smith, the man who did rip it out earlier. All good, Matt. See you later. And yes, do get the podcast back up and running. I'd be more than happy to doing it. Wiser Holden follows on Twitch as well as NZ Dan earlier. 727 followers now. Kick way up in the air. Oh, what a take, Jojo. Has he knocked it on? I'm not sure what the ruling is, but that was oh, it was a knock on. That was an incredible effort. Way up in the air. Ah, it was a close one. That guy says, thanks, League, I'm 24. Sorry. I mean, yeah. When I'm 23, I'll be like, nah, 24 is fine. 25 is when it's really old. Average viewer age, it's really, really hard to tell because a lot of people lie about their age when they're making their Google account. So I've apparently got like a fair few people who are above 60. Warriors, oh, that was nice. That was so very nice. And they do take the lead in this game. It's a game that they should be winning, realistically, coming into the finals. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck on the end of it. Beautiful, quick hands there on the left-hand side. That was lovely. He says, would love to talk about it as it'll be great to hear different people's walks in faith. And I want to hear your thoughts on some things between the crossover between faith and sports. Sure. Yeah. I'm happy to offer what I can offer. DM me on Discord or we could sort something out. That was a lovely last pass, particularly from Chanel Harris to Vida. He spun out of it. That was brilliant. So they lead by 4. This is going to be a very, very tough kick for Tanner Boyd. It's a really hard one for him. He's a good goal kicker, though. Leaguie, do you agree with the YouTube age ban? I do not. I think YouTube should be exempt. I'm a biased YouTuber. I'm going to take a fair hit from it, particularly on a live stream like this, for example. But I think YouTube is way more educational than other social media platforms. Will he compensate? He hits it. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so nice from Tanwa Boyd. That's a goal. They lead by 6 now. 12 points to 6, the Warriors. 22 minutes left to go in this first half. So we're now no longer mirroring the last game so much. Why did the crowd say you got to kick it right? Well, the guy in the crowd was again trying to stop the player from successfully taking the conversion. He was trying to get in his head, saying you got to kick it to the right. Favorite pub meal? Bro, you can't go past a palmy. There's this one place, sorry, in Sydney, that makes this beautiful like barbecue and ham chicken palmy. Oh boy, that's good. Here we go. Lorenzo says, Dylan Jugru, age 22, born on the 10th of October 2002, was a nice young kid who would go on to receive education at a British school in the Netherlands. It's true. He's now studying law and econ at ANU. That is all completely correct, and I admire your detective abilities. But again, that's all stuff that I'm very comfortable with the public knowing. Oh, knock on there, Sami. Titans pick it up, but that's going to be just a call to knock on. Warriors will get a full attacky set here. Lancaster says YouTube's pretty bad for radicalization pipelines, though. Yeah, and I've actually even found myself subject to that a little bit. On the not in terms of the right-wing radicalization, but I certainly get a lot of very left-wing content on my YouTube. But I do think that obviously on any platform you're going to have the positives and the negatives, and I just think that you're throwing the baby out with the bathwater a bit, getting rid of so much content on YouTube that is good or harmless. But I would describe about probably 90% of it as harmless, for a purpose that, you know, like I do need to look closer into it, but like, to my understanding from what I heard, like even some porn websites are not banned. So like, if I'm protecting the kids, you're blocking YouTube, and you ain't blocking the hub. You know, but anyway. The Statesman in Curtin has really good food. I lived, I think, just near Curtin last year. Oh, I can go back. I can go there. 2 of us are just going to get 2. I'm too busy reading chat, and the Warriors are busy scoring tries. Was it Smart Guy earlier who said that he changed his tip to Titans, but then it changed back? Well, good on you, sir. Good on you. Magnetic says, I think you should be 12 plus. Out of curiosity, how old are you? I'm just wondering. That doesn't change the validity of your opinion. I'm just wondering. Lorenzo, it's not, I mean, talking, it's not like the kids don't know that it exists. I'm not showing any, I'm not describing anything. I'm mentioning that it exists. And in fact, I'm saying that it's something that should be part of this ban. So, no, that's all right. You're 12. Yeah, there you go. So, sorry, I just thought maybe you picked your age and then went plus. But It's not a bad place to put it if you do want to have it. I just think 16 is a lot. Like, to think that a 15-year-old couldn't watch my content, like, yeah. You should see Tom Scott interview on the Sad Boys podcast. Is that recent? I haven't seen this Tom Scott thing in a while because I know he's been off YouTube. Exposing Leaguie hitters is 600.
Don't miss it. Container, firstly.
Shoelace Tanner.
A clutch.
He's clutch. God, he's a really good goal kicker, Tanner. 18 points to 6. They're looking good with 22 or 21 and a half minutes gone. Today it was released. Okay. Magnetic says, Leaguie is harmless. Stop attacking him. Albo? Oh, right. Albo's attacking me. Yeah, true. I do have some pretty radical rugby league views, such as maybe the Raiders weren't completely robbed in the 2019 grand final. I mean, maybe referees are actually a little bit competent when you properly think about it. Maybe that's too radical. I don't know. Leaguie say 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Lancaster says, I'm rather radical on this subject, to be honest. I genuinely believe it could legally be considered abuse, or should legally be considered abuse, to give someone under 16 a smartphone. I can see why you think you believe that. And the reasons why someone would hold a belief like that are completely valid. So I'm not gonna like get into a debate about that and push back on it. It's just you're weighing that up with civil liberties. So those things are important too. But yeah. Would you support Raiders if Roosters were knocked out? Well, I mean, Warriors, but I don't think Warriors are really realistically going to win. So yeah, Raiders. Raiders are my second. You know, I think I maybe would. It's so good for rugby league if the Warriors win. I like the Raiders more than the Warriors, but it's so good for rugby league if the Warriors win. Lorenzo says they are focusing on social media and depression, but are skipping the fact that children have access to those 18+ websites and could cause them to be addicted. Yeah. If it is about protecting the kids, then I think it's quite a glaring omission. Titans on the last here. Inside 17 minutes left. Campbell puts a big kick up. The crowd is actually pretty solid out there, but yeah, I think we've been able to tell that it is at least a lot Warriors. The NRLW game, by the way, is 30 seconds left in the first half. It's 12-all. We're winning 12-0. Yeah, up the milk. Just keep chatting, please. Yeah, the Warriors chant goes up again. So they're leading by 2 converted tries here. Titans had a very, very good start to the game, but you just feel like there's a bit more quality in the Warriors side. Tanner kicks on the 4th, so a tackle early, angled across the field, right across his body. It's weighted very, very well. Jalen gets it. Could he be caught in goal? He's very close to it. He's about 1.5 meters out from the in-goal line. Up the Book says, went outside. Bad idea. Not happening again. Sorry, Pookie Leaguie. Never go outside. Never. Maybe I am actually harmful if I'm saying things like that. Wildest fans always travel. Well, they do, but also there's a lot of them that live up in the Brisbane and Gold Coast area. So that plays into it as well. Excuse me. I'm really looking forward to this next game between the Roosters and the Eels. So a little pass back inside there from the Titans went to ground, and the Warriors have picked it up. They'll have a set starting about 35 meters out. I would say that, you know, next try very important, but I just don't really have any doubt in my mind, at least, that the Warriors are going to be able to do this. So, I just can't visualize the Titans having won this game. Which is harsh, but I'm just sort of expecting that it will happen. This is, again, another very groovy song. Tanner Boyd puts a kick in behind. The Titans aren't quite sure how to deal with it initially, forced in goal for a dropout. And the crowd goes up, it cheers. It absolutely cheers at the sight of seeing Philip Sami caught in goal. Leaguie, what's the total view count on this stream? 909. There is a Beatles song called One After 909. So whoever comes in next is a Beatles reference. But yeah, I didn't expect it would be anything like yesterday's one. This is more normal, to be fair. $913 on YouTube now. Twitch is it adds to that, but it's never quite as big as YouTube. Dean says heaps of fans for the Wires on the Central Coast. Okay, that's interesting because I know like Roosters obviously play home games there. Sometimes so does South Sydney, but I don't know if they've done it against the Warriors before, or at least usually. I get the sense Warriors are going to score again here. They've got 2 more tackles left on the Titans line. Egan in a dummy half. Gives it out to Vaimunga. Now they've got numbers. Out to Dallin. The ball's out behind him though. They've let one go there. They've still got one left. Nickel Cook said. We'll give it to Boyd. He's going to just kick across field, I would think. Yes, he does. Pompey's underneath. Tap back there. That was very, very nice. And Campbell didn't find a groat outside of him. That was not a bad effort at all. Good that we haven't had any technical problems on this stream after yesterday. Damn, I've been going for 3 hours already, and we're not halfway through. We're still in the first half of game 2. That's deeply silly. Penalty Titans. The good thing about this stream, though, usually at the end of like game 3 or even start of game 3, I just have 0 energy left. But the fact that it's a Roosters game is going to mean that is not the case. Up the Milk says, Reckless Ollie has gone mad with power in the Discord. I feel he might have to be stripped of mod status. What did he do? Oh, we got a bit of mooning there. Straight up mooning from Mo. I did recently give him administrative privileges because I trusted him. Has he betrayed my trust? So across here from Verrills, finds Foreign, ducks underneath one tackle, and is a high tackle. So Titans will get an opportunity to score here with a fresh set on the Warriors line. 18-12 would look pretty good. Get to 18-12 and then defend until halftime. All good, he's plays in League Haters. And Dean says, heaps of Kiwis and Maori living on the Central Coast, including my dad and Nan. I didn't know you were half Kiwi. Verrills, now across to Foreign. Dummies. Nice little double pump. Gives it to Brimson, who's looking just so lively. Kelly with it. Beats his opposite man. Couldn't get an offload away to his winger. Hello, smart guy. Welcome back. Spreading pro bunnies propaganda is just outrageous. I'm pretty sure it's against the rights of the Geneva Convention. Whew. Leaguie, what is the Church of Coco and Chua? Oh, I don't think that's a try. No, I don't think that's a try. No try. He's grounded it on the line. They are churches in my Discord of cults that, well, actually, they said they're not cults. My bad. They, well, one of them worships my dog. The other one worships my chair. And this other concept. It gets very silly. Yeah, no try. No try. What is against the Geneva checklist? Sorry, did I say checklist? I meant convention. Yeah, the Discord is a fun place though. So it's a good idea here. Brimson kicking him behind, but just couldn't quite get the finish right, Phil Sami. It's difficult to do. Wait, Ross said they became parents again. I didn't know Teddy already had a kid. So good run there, Vaimunga. On what will only be the second, already up over the halfway line. Egan in a dummy half. Gives it out to Harris. Chanaha Shavita. Kicks on the second. They're chasing harder. Is that Catewell? Is that Kurt Catewell chasing that hard? Brimson gets out of the in goal. Hindsight hero, I know, but like kicking on the second, I mean, to me, that's a bit of a risk. That's a bit of a gamble, and chances are you're about to lose. The free and confidential support, Chanel. Call 1-800-858-858 or visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Dick says, I did not have cheating activities either. That Wordle. Yeah, there's this Wordle channel in my Discord as well, which to be honest, I don't really engage with all that much. But they love Wordle there. Kick on the last from the Titans. Underneath is Roger and he does catch it. Angles towards his wing there. No. So he gets it up to about the 35. 8 minutes 40 left here. They'd absolutely take 18-6 at half time, but there have been a couple of moments where the Warriors could have scored. Well, I just heard someone kind of like scream outside my room. Okay, so they're now up over halfway, the Warriors. Nice run out of dummy half, Nickel Cook. So that's straight out of my Rugby League 26 playbook. I'm going to say playlist. Harris Tavita. He's treading it to the left here. Short ball, Catewell. He isolated Jaden Campbell there in defense. I was really impressed by his chase on the kick by Chanel. Speaking of kicks by Chanel, there's another one. He yoits it up in the air. Underneath it is that Jackson Ford? No, it's Rocco Berry. Sorry. My bad. I just saw a white looking dude at the Warriors and I was like, that must be Jackson Ford. He says that was me screaming. It might have been. White Fobs has subscribed on YouTube. Okay. Thank you, my brother. Wonder what we're up to now. It's been a very good couple of days having started to stream again with the subscribers. Don't check your cupboard, please. I was about to go an angle towards my cupboard, but then Lorenzo would know where my cupboard is. Could be that side. Could be that side. How do we know? Yeah, we're now up to 7,529 subscribers. So that's at least like 35 in the last 2 days. That's great. So good catch there. Charles Zuckerclaw had lots of space in front of him. We'll get up to about the 30 here. Kicks by Chanel. Coming to Kevin's Warehouse near you. That is very funny. Magnetic, I was in the Netherlands for 12 years. 12 years. Oh, here we go. Lorenzo says, answer with either possibly or unlikely. When you said the outside of where you are, there is a good snipe spot, were you referring to the lawn outside Womberan Hall? Well, if I answer possibly or unlikely, then that's a yes or no, isn't it? Is the lawn a good snipe spot? I mean a spot where a sniper would nestle to shoot someone in the building. But also, if I were at Womberan Hall, that's a big building. What's across from there? A few other buildings around there. Drones will take over the world. Drone snipers. Yeah, that's how I'll go. If I go with a drone sniper, that'd be alright. That'd be pretty cool. The clock is very off. I've only just noticed that. Why is it so... Let me try and fix that. It gets the clock from NRL.com, but the clock on NRL.com seems to be correct. We've got a penalty here to the Titans. Come on, clock, come back. There we go. Penalty to the Titans. If they score here, heading into halftime, 18-12, they're so in this game. Was late contact there. I don't know if that contact was late. I think, to be honest, he started to initiate contact on when the ball was still being kicked. League should eat pizza in front of us. I'm eating the pizza after the stream. It's my reward. With some friends, actually. Ultra Martin, is it? Says Warriors going to win. I agree. I think the Warriors are going to win. Up the wires. Can't play that soundbite anymore, unfortunately. Here come the Titans. Big set in the context of this game, I think. Forward out the back here to Jaden Campbell. Finds Brimson. So the spine linking up, but can't do anything with it. Is Keeney on yet? Oh, across from Womber Hall, there's a few small buildings. 4 of them. Behind those is Burton and Karen Hall. B and G. Do I live in B and G, maybe? Maybe Womber Hall is the good sniper spot. 40-10, you reckon they'll win? You can see it. You can see it happening. Magnetic, it gets automatically copyright claimed. Offload there to Brian Kelly in field. So it's 2 more tackles left here for the Gold Coast Titans. They'll be desperate for a try. Verrill's out of dummy half. The ball hits the ground, and it's just ruled play on. Okay, now it's just ruled a knock on by Sam Verrills. Inclined to challenge it, maybe? They're thinking of challenging. Okay, challenge is over. Legman has friends. He does have friends. He's got quite a number of friends. Yeah, no, I think it was just a Warriors player playing at his arm, which he's entitled to do, and then Verrills knocks it on. Yeah, good thing they didn't challenge, because they would not have won that challenge, in my opinion. This is intentional, by the way. Just give me a moment. Okay, so Warriors will have 2.5 minutes here. They're starting on their own end, so really you think they would need a line break if they're going to do anything with it. But disappointing result there for Gold Coast, for sure. Knock on Jaden Campbell. Okay, so yeah, not Jaden Campbell. Knock on from the Warriors. So they will get a set. My brain's already gone and we're not even halfway through. It is a warm suit, I will say that. It's a warm suit. The NRLW has also just resumed, so if you see me looking that way, that's what that is. So feeding the scrum here, Jaden Campbell. It's been quite evenly matched in terms of the red zone stats. That's interesting. Brimson got it. I mentioned this earlier, but every time he looks like he's got the ball... every time he's got the ball, it looks like he's on 2 times speed, honestly. Okay, smart guy. I will do that. Given what L was, I wonder what W will be. Oh, no. No. No, get that off. Get that off the screen. No. I ain't having that. Kelly passes to Bo Firm. Was close to the line. Tried to get an offload away. Doesn't. 1 minute to go here. 2 tackles left for the Titans. Finds Foreign. Puts here, kicking behind for Brimson. Brimson, I don't think has got it. Titans are going to score anyway, are they? No, Verrills went without it. Verrills went without it. Yeah, actually, well, I don't know why there's not too many people chatting. The views are pretty standard. Maybe not that much is going on in the game. I thought Brimson had a decent bounce, but it was just Egan got up in his grill there. Ball bounces around. I want to see Sam Verrills. Was that then a bit of a kick from Brimson? I think it might be off Brimson, but... Oh, Egan. But, okay, it goes forward, but then does it touch another way? I don't know. Anyway, it was a bit of a mess. Lancaster says, man, the Panther growl into bouncing off the post into a Raiders try last night was peak. As was Ennis saying Cleary couldn't have kicked the missed field goal better. Yeah, Michael Ennis on Nathan Cleary. Yeah. But the Panther growl goes so incredibly hard on that one play. Like, it's... Oh, man. The early crow. The early crow. Smart guy, I'm going to sue you for defamation because I don't want to promote Telstra. Unless they offer me a sponsorship. Then I would absolutely be a shill. What did you think about the reffing by Ashley Klein in Origin 2? I, like everyone, found it a little bit hard to believe that it could be that lopsided. But I said this at the time. I don't know why in Rugby League we have an expectation that penalty counts should be even. I also never really saw someone who properly deconstructed it and said this penalty that was awarded shouldn't have been awarded. Or this thing that was missed, should not have been missed. I think we all, like a lot of people just looked at that lopsided count and went, because it's lopsided, it must be wrong. Show me incorrect calls instead. First half done. I take it you all just heard a big siren. This live stream is sponsored by Leaguie's Dating Life. Is that a reference to the 2024 NRL Rewind that I did? I said this video is sponsored by my dating life. I'm doing well, Danny. I'm now probably going to dedicate more of my focus to the NRLW Roosters. I could, the scores are not set up at all because it's 12 all. Let's turn the scores off. Taron Aiken is straight through. Yes, Taron. Taron's got to try. Okay, hell yes. We needed that. We were leading 12-0. It was 12 all. We'll actually put it up. Just until today's game. How do you think the next half will go? I see the Warriors going on with it, to be honest. I do. Lancaster says, I gave you several examples of missed calls and missed offsides. What are you on about? I might have just forgotten about that. I at least mean someone in the proper, like in the media space, a driver of conversation, of narrative. Certainly, there were a lot more people just saying the call was uneven than actually pointing out these are the ones that were wrong. Why is there a siren sound? Because it is halftime. And the chat sort of shifted there. There you go. That's right. What do you think of the Burton injury that he shook off? He was in the wars last night. Absolutely in the wars. Showed a lot of toughness, I think, to keep going. So, Kevin Walters has come from Manly to Fox Studios. It's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, my bro. Marco says, can I offer you a sponsorship to promote Telstra on stream? I don't know if legally you can do that. Because you're not a representative of Telstra. But I'm open to all business deals. But yeah, on the note of Origin, yeah, I'm also not someone that will really be critical of a referee, even when it potentially is justified. I'll be like, okay, everyone else is going to do it. I don't really need to add my voice to that conversation. So, Up the Milk says, can I have mod for the pure point of auto mod not taking away half my chance? Can I scale back auto mod? I thought I already had it pretty low. I'm sorry the auto mod does that. It does say that I can see auto mod actions and well, moderation actions, and I can't see auto mod doing things. I'll fix that later, if you like. No way Skibbity was added to the dictionary. Whose dictionary? Roosters have scored again, by the way, actually. I missed that. Naivini's got a hat trick. Oh, that animation has not worked. I missed the scoreline. It's 22. Oh, man, there's so much. Is this New South Wales Cup? No, it's NRLW. NRLW. No, you can't. You can't scale back auto mod. Okay. The Oxford Dictionary. Oxford fell off, bro. They no longer have all of the Sigma Riz in Ohio. They capaholics right now. I hate myself for saying that, but I had to lean into it. I'm cringing so hard right now. Don't worry, so am I. So am I. I'm watching on Channel 9, the girls, because I'm watching, I'm using my Fox account to watch the men. And I'm just not used to the sheer amount of ads. It's a lot. Warriors should be bashing Titans by now. I don't completely agree. They do have a lot of injuries in their side. I think 18-6 is a pretty good scoreline. I think that's about as good as they could have asked for. Aldermo says, Leaguie, are you planning on getting NBA 2K26? I feel that my career will be good because they re-added the draft. I'm not really planning on it. I might do it, sorry, if the reviews are very good, but I'm very happy still with 17. I love it. Get ready for 2 weeks' time, League. My boys are ready for a battle. The Souths game? Yeah, Souths definitely looked good against the Dragons, but yeah, no, it's never easy against the Rabbitohs in those games. Yeah, I'm on 2K17. It's the only 2K I've ever owned, and I absolutely love it. My favorite sports game of all time. Are you going to the grand final? I am. I'm going to the grand final this year. Yes. Got my tickets gone with my family. It's something that, as a creator, you can't really miss. There's just, the atmosphere is so good. You can make so much content there. There's so many other content creators there. So, chat, should we get Leaguie a girlfriend for his birthday? One girlfriend from the girlfriend store, please. Smart Guy says, I have $6.47, I think, lying around on a gift card I found last week. I will offer a business deal to play the Telstra whistle. What gift card? Is it, like, what's it a gift card for? Trust Luke, are people really blaming Wayne? You know, aside from just people hating for the sake of hating. A Visa gift card. So basically just a little credit card. That is appealing. $6.47 to play one sound. I would absolutely do that. I'd absolutely do that. I just take out my little earpiece and then I can't hear anything. Then he says, oh, like I said, so what kind? I'm thinking Uzbekistani. Then he says Dutch, maybe German. I did used to have a German girlfriend. And a Dutch girlfriend. Not at the same time. Surely Broncos wipe the floor with the Newcastle Knights tomorrow. Oh, I actually forgot a goal. Yeah, I definitely think that they should for their own sake. Is it kind of nice when the logos appear on top of the animation? Probably not, but that's a different little flavor. Cuzzy, I'm in Monster in the Netherlands. You're currently in Monster? But from Sydney. Do you know any rugby league games on the weekend here? The grand final is this weekend. The NRLB grand final. Look up the NL Rugby League Instagram page. Sorry, I have this little ring and I just dropped it on the floor. Look up the NL Rugby League Instagram page. I would absolutely recommend going to the NRLB grand final if you can get to it. Lorenzo, I moved to the other hemisphere. Well, the girlfriend that I mentioned, the German one. Freaking out, where's my ring? I was fiddling with it. I can't find it, chat. Roosters should sign Lachlan Ilias one day. DCE should not come. Who do you think you want us to sign? Sydney Roosters fan. What makes you say we should sign Lachlan Ilias? I think DCE should come, though. I think he's a good player. There's this player in the Super League that could play for the Netherlands. He goes by the name of Dutch Van der Lind. I might not have played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I played Red Dead Redemption 1. You ain't getting past me there. Did you break up on neutral terms? We did. This is bugging me. Where the hell's my ring? Give me a moment here. You're gonna get some chair. Found it. Let the booze roll in. I don't care. I got my ring. Bang. It's incredibly out of focus. I got my ring. Lorenzo says, Leaguie, I can help you look for it. Just angle your camera down. Wouldn't you like that, Lorenzo? Winterpot says, I'd love to watch the game this week and tell me where and what time. I don't actually completely know. Let me have a look. I've gone on Instagram to check it out. NL Rugby League. I think it's their grand final weekend. I'm pretty sure it is. Honestly, Leaguie, you are unimportant to this stream. Smart Guy could make it so that the score auto-tracked, you could just leave. That is straight up correct. Oh, no, it's... Why did I think it was this weekend? No, sorry. It is over. It was a couple of weeks ago, their grand final. So sorry, season is over, unfortunately. The Brabant Bears beat the Zwolle Wolves 28-24 in the grand final. I normally would be completely across that, but I've just been so incredibly busy. Well, outside last year's grand final. I've been to every grand final since 2022. So 22, 23, and 24. City Roosters says DC isn't worth 1.1 million because Ilias, I think he would boost in Robbo and Holbrook's team. We're not paying DC 1.1 million. We're paying him about 500 grand, according to Braithen Astor, who is a player agent and would likely know. Which is 150k more than we're paying Chad Townsend this year. So I'm very, very happy with that. I think that's definitely worth doing. What do you study at ANU? So, do you study here, ANU College of Business and Economics? I do. I do study at the ANU CBE, we call it. So, Roosters with 20 minutes to go against the Eels. They're winning 24-12. Look likely to wrap up their 8th victory of the season. Super early on in the year, Jamie Soward, who was the NRLW Dragons coach last year, said the Roosters would go undefeated through to a grand final. It's looking like it's shaping up to be a very, very good prediction. The score in the women's? 24-12. Although I do need to go off that and reset the scores to the actual NRL scoreline of 18 points to 6. Okay. Are you closer to the law college or the economics college? Should I give him that information, chat? Do you think I should give him that information? The instance, I thought this game was later. Yeah, no, sorry, that was NRLW. It was NRLW. Score for the men's Eels versus Roosters game. It is not happening yet. It starts, I think, 7:30. Yes, yes, chat say yes. Let me think. I would be closer to the ANU College of Business and Economics. As the Roosters score again. Is your front porch light on or off? Now that the Cronulla Sharks have won a premiership, it's off. Predictions, bro. For this game, I think Warriors will win. For the Roosters and Eels game, men's, I think Roosters will win. Magnetti says, do you like Donald Trump? Well, no. Not to get political or anything. Everyone's entitled to their views, and I don't really judge them for it, but no, not my cup of tea. Did you know a song from a cartoon is the #1 song in the entire world at the moment? What cartoon? It better be the Thomas the Tank Engine thing, because that's the only one that deserves to be #1. Bum, 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 bum. Smarka, I have absolutely no idea why you need to go back to India. Are you even Indian? That'd be quite racist, if so. There's more than enough time left in this game for Gold Coast to still go a while without scoring. But if it gets out to 24-6, it's just... Psychologically, when you're a losing team, you find ways to lose. And it's very, very easy to find ways to lose from that position. Lancaster says, in the end, Origin failure as he was, I'm glad that Gallen won their maiden premiership. He was loyal to the Blues and loved the Sharks with all his heart. Definitely good to see. Yeah, he earned it over a very, very long period of time. And that mural in Cronulla is wonderful. Can you speak some Dutch? Sorry, can you speak some Dutch? Funny Dutch league man. Ja, zeker. Ja, ik kan wel Nederlands spreken. Geen probleem. Maar jouw moeder, which means your mother, is... which means is. A good person. A good person. Your mother's a good person. Absolutely no zero. I wasn't going to say anything else. So, Kieran Foran was very, very upset about that penalty for the dangerous tackle on the kicker, but the rule is the rule. Someone said, do you like baked beans? I missed it. I'm not sure who said it. The name started with W, and I can't see the YouTube chat. Yeah, absolutely. Don't eat heaps of them, but who doesn't like baked beans, bro? Ilias would suit Trent Robinson. Roosters premiership when he spied. Tedesco, Savala, Walker, Robson, Watson. What do you think? I think that's definitely good. I think it's even better, though, with DC at 7 and Walker at 6. And Savala's still in the team, and if DC is not good, then you can just drop him. Legman, how do you say Messi the best? What did I do in Dutch? Well, Messi, or you say Messi the best is like a name. Messi the beste. Wat heb ik gedaan? Hamish says, Leaguie, how many points do you think South will beat the Roosters by in 2 weeks? I'm saying 40. Chai Gray scores 10. Surely you want Alex Johnston to score 10. Or maybe like AJ scores 3 and then Jai Gray scores the next 4. And you just convert none of them? It was Vivian. Ah, okay. Sorry. I missed it. I do like baked beans, Vivian. Jeez, that's a hell of a kickoff run there from Vaimonga. And he gets an offload. It was risky. Chance picks it up, though. 30 to 10 in the women's. It is 30 to 10. It's 30 to 12 in the women's. Yes. So, ball in the hands of Chanel Harris to Vita. Gets an offload back to Wade Egan. Catewell takes it himself. Kurt Catewar. Oh, wait. Sorry. I completely missed the goal. I saw him kick it, but I just did put the animation up. My bad. Oh, knock on there, I think, from Phil Sami. Ball finds Dalawateni Selesniak close to the line. They do stop him. The referee said, I think, no, oh, penalty Warriors. Penalty Warriors. So he was letting the advantage take place. Thoughts on Whitney Houston? Not as familiar with her work as I should be. I'm sure I would absolutely love it because it's sort of my vintage of music. I do remember the day she died, though. I remember where I was when I found out. Yeah, that was a hell of a run from Vaimongi. The Venom was there 100%. Favorite Kurt Capewell moment? The field goal he scored for the Broncos on debut to sink Penrith. That was the most random thing I think I have ever seen. The Leaguie in chat is spreading misinformation, folks. Don't believe it. Charles looks up with it, steps inside for him, but there's Titans everywhere there. So 2 more to go here. Egan finds Vaimonga again. Offload back in field. He's just offloading all the time now. Kick back in field from Harris to Vita. Jojo Finnox are dead. So 6 minutes gone so far in this first half. Gold Coast holding on, but the Warriors did, of course, get that penalty goal. I don't think AJ will break the try scoring record. I mean, he needs 3 tries. Sorry, they're talking about something with the tunnel. Yeah, I don't think we'll concede 3 tries to him. We might. Fair play to him if he scores them, but I think it will be something that we see sort of towards the start of next year, which would be very good as well. Is this a debut ref? Because I don't recognize him. And someone just mentioned thoughts on the new ref and how he's doing in his debut in first grade. I've had no thoughts about him, which is a good thing for a referee. You don't want to particularly have thoughts about a referee. Hi, it's Adam O'Brien here, and I would like to say goodbye to the NRL. Thank you. That might potentially also be misinformation. We'll never know. Dallin for the corner. No way he's got that. No, he knows he hasn't got it. He knows he hasn't got it. That was massively ambitious. Roosters NRLW are in again. Let's go the girls. Jess Surges, who else? Love Surges. Don't fight me, Tommy Talau. Not like that. Has he pulled the Xavier Coates? Not quite that. I mean, the Xavier Coates Oh, Coates. Sorry, I was thinking Savage. No, Xavier Coates was out. That was incredible. I don't think he has. He did very well with the field, the foot still in the field of play, but no. Yo, are you watching the Sunderland game? Says Musab Ahmed. I am not watching the Sunderland game. I actually didn't know that was on right now. Is it on now? I knew we'd obviously be playing quite soon. Oh, it's no, it's tomorrow. It's just so that's one of my mates. Is that midnight? I can stay up to midnight to watch it. If you want to watch it together, we can watch it. Prior active foul play here for the Warriors. So it's going to be a penalty to the Wires despite the no try. Yeah, let's watch it, Masad. We can do that here if you want. Kat says, wow, I just finished 2 hours, 45 minutes studying and you're still live. And I'm still going to be live for a long time yet. These Saturday streams, they really knock out my whole afternoon. Penalty Warriors, Phil Sami on report. You get the feeling points are coming very, very soon, I think. Masab, that's all right. I already took care of that. I've got pieces ready to go. But thank you. Yeah, EPL's now back on free-to-air television, which is very, very good. Imagine how anticlimactic it would be if AJ breaks Irvine's record playing for PNG against Cook Islands. I think it's first grade, Australian first grade try, so I don't think international tries count. All good, Masab. See ya. Chelsea was ruthless. They were ruthless. I was going to say tries. The goals off the corners. Crazy. So Varmunga passes back underneath for Jacob Laban. No, sorry, Arame Tawala. That's not a player that I am familiar with. I saw the back of his head and I'm like, that is straight up Jacob Laban. 80. Oh, yeah. No, I do. I have heard of this guy, actually. Yes, Chooks will be live on Channel 9 tonight. Sydney Roosters fan. I don't know if Talkiaho's returning, but that would be very, very fun. Fafita catches that in goal. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Now for Campbell. Jagrote up to nearly the 40. You see so often now. They're saying knock on. The Warriors were adamant. You see so often off 20-meter restarts now. They get up to about the 40. Dean, I don't drink alcohol, so there's not really any drinks that I like that are specifically over 18. I straight up drink Ribena. So what can the Gold Coast Titans do? I mean, they're in the Warriors half on the second. Foran just takes the run himself. He has confirmed he's retiring at the end of this year, correct? I believe he has. My Rookie of the Year is Fletcher Sharp, and he's my brother. Is he? I don't think he'd be eligible for Rookie of the Year, would he? NRLW Roosters have scored again. They're up to 40. Let's freaking go! So good! Yeah, we spoke about this earlier, Lancaster. Southwell to Brisbane. It would be dreadful if that were to happen. She needs to stay in Newcastle. She's the people's champion. Hashtag release the Lecker. Yeah, he's still off the field. But in fairness, the Warriors haven't really needed him. They might want to bring him on for sort of this last half hour. Just let him go at it. Okay, Lorenzo, you enjoy that. Hopefully there's 40 points to 12. NRLW Roosters win is a sign of the next game to come. So Warriors on the 30. They're up to about the 40-meter line. Halfway through this set. Tamati Martin in at dummy half. Tanner Boyd's had a pretty good game against his former club, I would say. Kicking game's been good. Conversions have been on point. Lancaster, it's alright if she comes to the Roosters. Nah, she won't. To be honest, I don't want Southwell. I mean, she's probably one of the best. Well, she's definitely one of the best players in the NRLW. I think Taryn Aiken's the best. But I want to keep Aiken and Jocelyn Kelleher. particularly love Jocelyn Kelleher. Caught in goal there by Jaden Campbell. Dally M Teddy from the Roosters. That I cannot argue with at all. I wonder who wins NRLW, Dally M. Probably haven't watched enough of other teams. Favorite non-alcoholic drink that could also be alcoholic. I mean, Ribena could still be alcoholic if you just laced it with vodka. Little bit of vodka in your Ribena. Kat says, so you've never touched alcohol? I quit when I was 17. So my housemaster at school caught me and I was brought back to AU. Yeah, no, I have never touched alcohol. Good on you for quitting, when you're 17. This could be a hell of a challenge if Jaden has not left from the in goal. Well, that first angle is what's going to show it. Rookie of the year for me is Robert Toyer. But I think that Leka Halasima is a tremendous shout as well. Who's the Caitlin Clark of the NRLW? Well, there's not necessarily just one, I don't think. There's sort of more like a number of them. Caitlin Clark is just like insanely more popular than any other WNBA player. Danny says, I watched the Chelsea game because I'm proper Chels fan. I was so pissed off when they scored, but happy with Esteval's performance. Yes, Esteval William was very, very good. I only saw the extended highlights, but when I saw the scoreline, I was like, I do need to watch that. If she goes, I reckon we should chuck a wig on Tyza Gamble, and she can play 7. Trisha Gamble. Well, sorry, just need to let people know about gambling. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, call 1-800-858-858 or visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. Roosters score again in the NRLW. I am very happy. 46-12 now. Damn. Yeah, Caitlin Clark's bigger than a sport. No one in rugby league is like that. It's very true. Not in the women's game. Would you say maybe in some ways a Reece Walsh? Well, he's still not bigger than the NRL, so like no. But is Reece Walsh our biggest star? Yeah, smart guy. It was perfect timing as well last time. You timed the thing really, really good. Dean, I have no good reason for not drinking, aside from the fact that I'm lucky enough to just have had zero interest in doing it my whole life. So, like, I wouldn't try and fight that urge. There is no urge. So it's just why would I artificially make one? Kate Wall up over the 20. This game really does just feel like we're just waiting for the next one, to be honest. I feel like we've all kind of known for quite some time that the Warriors are going to win this. My favorite ad? Oh, well, can we go back to like the Tina Turner Simply the Best? That was pretty iconic. The Ranger says, Leaguie, you aren't in Wombrun Hall. I'm back to square one. How do you know I'm not in Wombrun Hall? Modern ad. I'll tell you what, it definitely isn't. It's definitely not that one. Every Bunnings ad is brilliant. Yeah, Lancaster, I agree. He's not bigger than the sport, but he's the closest. So kick from Jaden Campbell on the last. Good catch there. Cooks out. It's just safe. It's just safe. My favorite ad is you want to break from the ads. What? I'm not even familiar with that ad. What's your favorite Telstra ad? Well, it's not the The one that was This Is Footy Country was really, really funny the first time. But my God, it got annoying. I mean, nowhere near as annoying as the whistling one, but it did get annoying. G'day, Jack. Are you up for a run? What's this one that they're doing now where it's like people in a spaceship? I haven't actually properly listened to it. Have you been playing Rugby League 26? I played Rugby League 26 on this stream. Yeah, I've been playing it a decent amount actually. Yeah, Lancaster, we don't have the celebrity status of our players. We're about our clubs, not our players. It's like I mean in the NFL, this is something that I really took notice of. When players like run out, it's almost kind of sometimes one by one, and they're going and they're like celebrating and like there's smoke everywhere. So we just don't do that. Our players, whether it's NRL or AFL, we just run out. And sure, there's like a, you know, here come the Raiders or something. But it's not like, this is me, here I am, this is about me, this is my moment. We're just not like that. I think it is a bit of almost a unique American thing. So, what are we doing during the game 2 to 3 gap? There's not really much of a game 2 to 3 gap, generally speaking. The game 1 to 2 gap is heaps more. Taron Aikens through the line in the Roosters game. Oh, beautiful pass over the top. Soja scores. We're up to 50. Yo! Oh, the God. This is the greatest NRLW team that's ever been assembled. Yeah, smart guy. I remember, because I lived in a house with an AFL fan, we both felt so incredibly betrayed. The exact same cast and everything. They just wore short sleeves and it was an AFL commercial. Hated it. Kicking behind from Campbell. I think that's grounded there by Roger. Not by chance. Olam run out celebrating, screaming in one of our Leichhardt games, but venue then it's not the same. I mean, if you're only able to cite one example of one player. Like the Kansas City Chiefs will have Patrick Mahomes like running out before everyone else and like jumping and screaming and stuff. They go short there, the Warriors. Verrills is there. I think it's forced another goal line dropout. Put your Rooster jersey on or you like Chelsea. I do like Chelsea. When I was very, very young, I supported Chelsea. But for the last nearly decade, I've been a Sunderland supporter, and I will be absolutely a Sunderland supporter for the rest of my life. I do like the, I don't like beer anymore, if that's the one you mean. Harp. Warriors do get it back the second time, and this time they do keep possession. They don't keep going through the hands. Tanner Boyd steps back inside, and Foran really had a go of him. So Warriors get it back twice. I don't actually remember this specifically, Lancaster. When Olam barely missed a guy attempting to turn him into a fine red mist. Could you find a clip, maybe? I don't know the ad where the ladies behind the counter and us the question and the dude starts dancing. That one I can't picture. Chanel Harris-Savita puts a kick up in the air. How is there still 21.5 minutes to go in this game? Warriors tap it back. Chanel puts it out wide. Oh, that's beautiful. That is pretty beautiful for Adam Pompey. Is it all above board? It's all above board. I mean, Chanel Harris-Savita jumped in the air. I think both feet were in the air and he just hit that one. I don't know how this game still has so much time left, though. That's kind of outrageous. Oh, Isabel Kelly's going to score for the Roosters with 50 seconds left. It's 54-12. It's 54-12 as she sits down. It was last year he was coming from the outside and the dude just barely got out of the way and Olam zoomed past at max speed. When we say a dude, are we talking about another player? I've thoroughly enjoyed watching the Roosters girls this season. They are so very good. And this is another very impressive win. Can you please put your Roosters jersey on? I don't actually think I have a Roosters jersey here with me right now. Barton, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I think they're all up in Sydney. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would love to see this clip because it's not coming to mind. But if it was last season, there's not many games that it could have been for Justin Olam at Leichhardt. In fact, it must have just been one game, I would think. Keanu Keeney's going to come back on. He's got certainly a hell of a job ahead of him, the New Zealand fullback, against the side from his home country, trying to recover what's going to be a 20-point deficit if Tanner Boyd gets this one. They're shouting out lollylegs at their former hooker and halfback. Tanner hits it. Beautiful. 26 points to 6 it is. Hey, the goal animation is yellow again. Wasn't it green before? Oh, it's gone back to yellow. It's interesting. Hello, Cosmic Frog. I love you too, random citizen. NRLW Roosters win 56 points to 12. We're actually so good. We're so good. We're so good. If they don't win the premiership this year, like oh man, I'd weep. I'd weep. Yeah, the US Masters jacket does go hard. It's just too big. But it's okay, you can't really tell all that much when I'm sitting down. Of course I do, Cosmic. Of course. As a friend. So Warriors here up on the third. They're into the Titans half over there. 40. Nice run out of dummy half by Tamade Martin. Fine sickle looks at it for another 5 meters or so. So we're now inside 20 minutes left. 26 points to 6. Can they get up to 30 on this play? They are looking very good. That was a great run from Fisher Harris. Oh, and then he doesn't play it right. He's not very happy about it, but he did. He put it on the ground too quickly, I think. They are going to challenge. They are going to challenge. So the views on this stream up over 1,000. I'm quite happy with that. This far in. Let's look at this challenge. I don't think he's going to win it. Yeah, he's planted it too quickly. Ah, I disagree with that. Is that not a ball plant? That's definitely a ball plant. He didn't get to his feet at all. I don't disagree. I don't agree with that call. I will say that. Fish doesn't lose. Apparently not. The song playing right now sounds like the ABC Grand Slam cricket podcast theme. Actually, it does go kind of hard. I think it's good. It makes the streams a little bit more lively. Fisher Harris, the man who made the challenge, up into the line there. So it's only 2 tackles gone. Gold Coast defense has not held up brilliantly so far in this game. They do get 6 again. Yeah, wait, what happened? The colors are back to the way that they were before. Smart guy. Thoughts on E.B. Williams? E.B. Williams hanging everywhere. Bro, I hate when that guy E.B. Williams all over my E.B. Williams. Roll on deodorant, Leo. Oh, Leo, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's alright, smart guy. No pressure at all. It's fine. Leaguie, why is the match washed out due to the wet weather? Which match? Oh, the cricket? I don't really know much about the cricket. Beautiful little passing interchange here from the Warriors. Back inside, they're keeping it alive. It is hot potato. They're going to kick it behind for Rocco Berry. Tapped dead by Brian Kelly. Try saying that quickly. Tapped dead by Brian Kelly. Whew. Bro, what? Like, let's just think about this. We're talking about like leaguing. What happens when Leaguie games? I mean, just like, I'd argue just straight up immediately, bang. That's what happens. That's literally what transpires. Surely you go for South Africa. They have so many Dutch. In the cricket? Nah, look, I'm an Australian. Like, I definitely would go for Australia in the cricket. We lost the ODI. Oh no. It's actually incredible. When Rugby League isn't on and like they're doing test cricket, I watch every single minute of every test game. I love test cricket. When Rugby League is on, I do not care in the slightest what the Australian cricket team is doing. Harris Tavita had a 3-on-2 situation there, went himself. I think he's let one go there. Tanner Boyd. Back deep for Tamade Martin. Short ball for Vaimanga. Sorry, Halasima. It's Halasima. I've got them confused all season long. Short ball. Try time. Try time. Eddie's got his first try. That's great work. There was a huge hole there. Huge hole underneath the post. Tamade Martin out of dummy half. Did very, very well to identify that. Just found his interchange forward. Running a hard line underneath the sticks. 30 points to 6. Easy as you like. Couldn't ask for anything more. Damn. Lancaster says, I believe a dropout that bad should result in a sin bin. I mean, send him off, as far as I'm concerned. That's what I would do. They've conceded the try. That's what matters. Oh, wait, my YouTube chat is back. I can now read the chat. That randomly happened. Leaguie ever been to Penrith? Yeah, not to Panthers Stadium, at least not on a game day. I did go once when there was no game on. I went out to Penrith recently to film a podcast with Matty G. Speak for you with Matty G. Honestly, as someone from the Sutherland Shire, where it's like such a closed environment, I did not expect for Penrith to be as nice as it was. I was walking around and I was like, bro, this is like, this looks lovely. Areas near Penrith train station. So cool. Kick from Tanner Boyd. Good as you like. No, I press try. It's a goal. It's not a try. They're right next to each other, TNG. I fat-fingered it. Kuzra Hits, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 728 now, let's go. Catching the train is cringe. I mean, as someone on a learner's driver's license, I don't have much choice. No, trains are kind of cool. I am not autistic. I promise you. But public transport, just from an environmental perspective, I love. Seafed has acquired fish and chips. That's so good. That's so good. I said JK trains are fine. That's okay. I know. Yeah, I want the fish and chips. Donate me fish and chips. Now. Unless you are a povo. I get $115 in a stream and all of a sudden I'm money hungry. Leaguie autism reveal. I'm not doing the autism reveal until 10k subscribers. Okay, that was the deal. Lorenzo, I would never condone activity like that, personally. Not when you've got, like, Tigers versus Cowboys is on tomorrow. I know Broncos versus Knights is a bit of a slinger of poo, but Cowboys and Tigers will be a good game. I am not at all offended by that, Sea Phantom. I'm just saying that, medically speaking, I'm not autistic. I don't have the right to say that I am. Cosmic Frog just says, I am Povo. Well, that's right. At least you're owning it. I am as well. I don't earn enough to pay taxes. And I am a fully functioning adult. Just a moment here, boys and girls. It is actually true, you know, if you guys did know what building I lived in, you could order food to my building. That'd be heaps good. Bring it up to my room. Someone says, oh, sorry, who is it? It's E.B. Williams. Sorry, the blue name. I've been to Sydney for a few days, and as someone from a small town and a good community, why are Sydney people so mad and grumpy? In the city itself, certainly, it's just hustle and bustle. But out in the suburbs, it's quite nice. We got a captain's challenge here from Tino and the Titans. Quite desperation sakes at this point with only 13 minutes left. Leaguie is a big Penrith train station, man. I am. I've been there a whopping 2 times. Actually, well, speaking of Penrith train station, so I was catching the train with Hainsey that day. Challenge unsuccessful, by the way. I've only ever asked this to Roosters fans, but I'll ask you guys. It wasn't a direct trade, but essentially, the Sydney Roosters and Rugby Union did a trade this offseason between Mark Nwanganitawase and Joseph Suaalii. Who do you think won that trade? It's possible for, like, Mark to have been better in league and Joseph Suaalii to be better in union. But looking at what Mark has done this season at the Roosters compared to Joseph Suaalii last season at the Roosters, Suaalii was very, very good. I think Mark has been better. Both won? That's a reasonable thing to say, I think. Hello, Magnetic Gamer. So the try scorer, Eddie, takes a hit up here. Roosters run. They both won, but Roosters won more. I think Mark is just an incredible athlete. Wires are smashing them. They really are, and they're on the attack again here. Could easily get up to 38. They've still got 3 more plays on this Titans line. Cosmic says, what if I sent you Domino's, I made it pay at door, and I do it at 1 a.m.? I don't know. What if you did that? We could find out. To be fair, I mean, I just wouldn't come downstairs. So, kick way up high. And they've got it there, Brian Kelly and the Titans. Let's see Marky Mark's second year. Also fair enough to say. It's still a small sample size. Did Roosters win women's? They smashed them. I think it was 54 in the end. 56 to 12. The Ranger says Kinloch or Lena Carmel. Either neither or both. Or one of them. You see, I didn't know Suaalii barely played Super Rugby. I've dropped my ring again, but it's okay. I found it. Cosmic says, if I did it enough times, you'd get blacklisted for legal reasons. You didn't hear this from me. How do you know this, sir? How do you know this? Favorite type of music, says Leo? 70s. 60s and 70s. And some Britpop. I love Britpop. Oasis, not Blow. The Verve I like as well. I cannot stop listening to Bittersweet Symphony right now. Good run there, Beau Fermor. Up to... Well, he's over the 40. He's not quite up to the halfway line. Campbell pressured there. Yeah, his team didn't help him whatsoever, and he's going to die with it on the last. Very disappointing. Favorite reality TV show? I really cannot say that I watch much reality TV here. Lorenzo says, give me a number. How close are you to the ANU College of Business and Economics? 5. You didn't say units. What? 5 bananas? 5 pineapples? I mean, I can't tell you my exact distance from the ANU College of Business and Economics. Mostly because I don't know. That is very funny, Cosmic Frog. That you did that to your mate's eggs. Thoughts on APT by Bruno Mars? I've only really heard the intro and I do not like it. at all. I actually quite strongly dislike it. Warriors have already thrown it around here, which they can do. Keeney's in a bit of space? No, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, ear torture. I have a very, very low bar for some music, where some music fails the test of being enjoyable to hear. And when I hear that intro and it's like, patia, 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 that's not a nice sound at all. It's actually awful. It's what? Stop. Go away. Stop it. Good idea, Lanecast. I'll actually set that up now. What about the size of Luke Lewis's head these days? I have not seen Luke Lewis's head in a while. Who should the impression be of? Dean, NRL Roosters smashed it, bro. They smashed it. Titans are going to score here. Titans are going to score. No, they're not. They're not. They're going to say knock on Titans. Or double knock on. Okay. So what it is, ball went up in the air. Charles Cookside knocked it on. Tino got the ball, but then apparently passed it forward to AJ Brimson. But it's okay. Titans will have a full set here on the Warriors line. We're also doing a ChatGPT choose your own adventure. We are. That's true. I forgot about that. Favorite Aussie song? Flame Trees by Cold Chisel comes to mind as the one. I'm looking up at a wall where I have music posters. I think that's got to be it. Although if you're counting Eevee as one song, then it wins by default, I think. But to me, that's 3 songs. Jalen DeGroat has lost the ball straight away. Straight away. They had a whole set, and DeGroat knocks it on. Who's the impression this time? King Charles or Benjamin Netanyahu? I'm gonna do the more comedic one and go with King Charles. Hello, ChatGPT. I am live streaming right now. Can you give me a passionate introduction to the upcoming game between the Parramatta Eels and the Sydney Roosters in the style of King Charles? Why aren't you playing any of these songs? Because I do not own the copyright for it. $10 million subscribers, or being able to pay for houses for every one of your families in full. Well, that's an entirely different, like, absolutely pay for the houses of my family. That's millions and millions and millions of dollars. Assuming it's like houses in Sydney. If you mean houses in Uzbekistan, might go 10 million subscribers. Come on, everyone's favorite Aussie song is Ted Spunky. Oh dear. Well, fruit salad, also a banger. It is very yummy. 10 million subscribers, or have me as a subscriber? Can I have 10 million views as a subscriber? Yeah, Sigs, I have no idea how the Seagulls won by that much. That was incredible. I mean, them winning wasn't like the most outrageous thing, but winning by that much was just incredible. Toy houses. Oh, yeah. Kick in behind from Brimson. They're chasing hard. Fermor might have got there, you know. He's hurt himself. I think Fermor might have got there. We're going to review it. I'm going to say, looking at that angle, which is a lot better angle than the referee had, I think he scored it. We need to give a quick watch for a speech of his for your impression. I mean, I'm just sort of going to do it in the style of what I imagine a British royalist to be. I think he scored. I said I think he scored this. This is the only one on the playlist that I actually know. In the style of Andrew Schultz. Well, that will just hopefully be quite funny. I want to look at this. Maybe it could be that because it's gone up as a no try. But I think that first angle, yeah, there was a line. Smart Guy likes this song. If there's any fans of the creator, the Australian creator, Dark Viper AU watching, that's a try there. You all know this song. Try time, baby. Big Bo. Love it. The Titans fans have something to celebrate. Give me a number. How close are you to the NU College of Business and Economics in minutes? How long does it take for you to get there, and how do you get there? By foot? I mean, that's making it pretty easy for you, isn't it? I'm just giving away my location. What Titans fans? Very fair. Lorenzo, I mean, look, I could make it easy for you, but I also don't really want to be doxxed. Though I definitely don't think the Warriors are more popular than the All Blacks, and I don't think they ever will be. Unfortunately, the All Blacks are a complete cultural phenomenon. Man. The Warriors are really popular now. So 5 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. 20 points the gap. Ain't nothing changing. But we might see a couple more Gold Coast tries, potentially. Is Attenborough still alive? He is, last I checked. Yeah, the animation colors went back, Old Phantom. I think Smart Guy was working on that. What if I got it? I'll ask ChatGPT as well, because I'm just curious to see what it comes up with. To do it in the style of the Leaguie, because it knows me. How do I get to the NU College of Business Economics? Foot, bus, car, bike, or unicycle? I actually hop. I hop. I'm really glad you guys like this song. This is the only one on the playlist, as I say, that I know. Last game of the stream is, well, it's coming up. Penalty Titans. Okay, this is apparently what ChatGPT thinks I would introduce the next game as. It is. Ladies and gents, strap yourselves in because this one is going to be big. Parramatta and the Roosters, two clubs who absolutely hate the thought of losing. And tonight, only one of them gets to walk away with bragging rights. For the Eels, it's all about proving that they're not just nearly men. They want to show you that they can take down the heavyweights and keep their season alive. For the Roosters, it's about pride, polish, and putting their foot down as genuine contenders because anything less than dominance just won't cut it for that club. We're talking decades of history, fan bases that live and breathe every set of six, and players who know the spotlight's burning brightest tonight. Parramatta want it, the Roosters expect it, and that's the difference. So get ready because this one's got fireworks written all over it. That is heaps better than what I would ever come up with. The pinned comment, is there a pinned comment? My fish and chips are gone, I am sad now. That's a great comment. What's also great is that the Titans have just scored another try. It's nice that their fans have something to cheer about. They're still going for it. They're still believing. They're believing. I think it was saying that the Roosters are the big contenders, but it did talk about keeping Parramatta's season alive, which is unfortunately for them not quite up to date. Smart Guy, sea salt flavored chocolate is great. I love it. It should not work, but it does. What are these songs? It's from a playlist from a company called Chill Hop. It's not copyright free music, but they won't report you for copyright if you follow certain conditions about credit, which I do. It's largely copyright free. It's streamer friendly. Ask ChatGPT to sing California Girls, but it's by Hulk Hogan. Hello, ChatGPT. Lachlan says, I've got a game tomorrow, 5th versus 4th. Winner makes finals. I'll donate you $100 if you come watch. We're 4th. Where is it? Can you give me a rendition of California Girls, but as if it were by Hulk Hogan? Do you see Luai using his options? I can't help but think he will. I kind of definitely think he won't. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive or gullible. I think it's maybe even likely here. But I believe in what he seems to be bringing to that team. I think he is committed. He goes, ChatGPT says, if Hulk Hogan were at California Girls, it would go a little something like this. Well, let me tell you, brother. The East Coast chicks are one tough dude. Oh, wait, hang on. This is the Beach Boys version, I think. And the Midwest ladies, they're eating their vitamins and saying their prayers, Jack. But the California girls, man, they're the real main event, brother. They got the tan, they got the style, and they run wild on you, dude. From Venice Beach to Hollywood, brother. Those California girls got that red and yellow power, yeah. Every Hulkamaniac knows there ain't nothing finer, dude, than flexing on the beach with the California girls, brother. But that was the Beach Boys version of California Girls. Maybe ChatGPT actually knows my music style, because I would definitely listen to the Beach Boys version before the Katy Perry version. I hope you guys enjoyed that rendition. I'm cringing so hard. Hey, come on. That was decent. That was decent. Hollaback goal by Barack Obama. The game is still on. I missed the goal. Damn it. We are really just... We're flaked. Good catch by Keanu Keeney there. Ask it to make a poem like Banjo Patterson about kiwi fruit. The whole poem is just sledging New Zealand. On the note of kiwi fruit, the one about the ad for Zespri kiwi fruit, with the 2 kiwi fruits that are like dancing, they scare me. They look so angry. They look so incredibly angry. It's like, Zespri kiwi fruit will definitely improve your mood. I was like, that's really angry. I'm like, okay, maybe you will improve my mood. I'm just, please, I'll buy it. It's okay, sure, bro. Leave me alone, please. Very, very scary kiwis. Crazy tasty. Yeah, that's it. Scares me. They're so intense. My sleep paralysis demon is a Zespri kiwi fruit. That should be a clip. Lancaster says, see, you can say that, but I start talking about kiwi fruits and suddenly I'm not welcome in New Zealand. And a disgusting bigot. Yes, it's all unfair. It's unfair, Lancaster. I know. But I'm speaking the truth. I'm not afraid to be cancelled. Warriors get the win. Warriors get the win. We've got 7 minutes until the next game. So definitely not enough time to do all too much. I will do the King Charles thing though. And down need to get through the teams. We might not have time for this choose your own adventure. We might need to save that for another time. Because these are things that I do need to do. Lorenzo says, I have a proposition for you. If you show us what is to the left of you for 10 seconds, then I promise that if I find your address, that I will keep it to myself. Sorry. Oh. I don't see what's in it for me. You got 12 minutes. Oh, it's at 7:35. Okay, then I can. Okay, well, I'll start with this introduction for the next game because that's I'll start with the teams. The teams feel important. Okay, what are the changes? Zach Lomax is playing. I did hear some rumors that he wasn't playing, and that was making me very, 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 very happy. Looks like everything is actually named as normal. Oh no, okay. So we're making our usual changes of starting Benai Yoelu and having Spencer Lenu come on to start. Naff White at lock, Radley into the back row, Watson off the bench, Wong off the bench, Faketsi and Butcher on the bench. Eels named as normal. Okay, I don't mind that. Pretty happy with that. The King Charles thing is an AI introduction to the next game, where I asked it to do an introduction to the Parramatta Eels versus Sydney Roosters game in the style of King Charles. So, I've never really heard him speak, so I'm just going to do like a British royalist accent. Ladies and gentlemen, my most loyal subjects. Tonight we gather not in Westminster Abbey, nor upon the hallowed lawns of Buckingham Palace, but upon the grand stage of Rugby League, for there shall unfold a contest most fierce. The Parramatta Eels, draped in their royal blue and gold, against the mighty Sydney Roosters, bearers of the proud tricolours. One side, the Eels, desperate to reclaim their long-lost crown and prove their mettle before the faithful at combat. The other, the Roosters, steeped in tradition and battle-hardened, riding forth with the swagger of a dynasty that refuses to fade. This is no ordinary match, but a clash of heritage, pride, and destiny itself. In the thunderous tackles and soaring tries, we shall witness not merely sport, but a pageant of courage, loyalty, and the eternal pursuit of glory. Viva la Revolution, down with the monarchy. Now that I do believe in. Lorenzo says, I have a proposition for you. If you describe to us what's outside of your window, if you have one, instead of showing us. Okay. I can do that. There are some buses outside of my window. What do people in the other dorm rooms think when they overhear us? I don't know. I don't know the people that live around me exactly. I know some people on my floor, but anyway. Well, that was convincing. I'm ready to invade India. Great. Okay. For this choose your own adventure thing. How do I set this up? I'm probably questioning what you are. Actually, let me think. Okay, I know how to do this. There we go. Okay. Sorry, that completely messed up, that transition. How do I... I'll do a new chat. Okay. Hello, chat GBT. CPT. GBT, you are live on YouTube and Twitch. Look at that. It's talking to you. Welcome to the stream. Whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch, buckle in because you're just stumbled into the finest blend of footy chat, chaotic energy, and questionable life choices. Hey, it knows me kind of well. Okay, I would like to do a choose your own adventure story. Can we do one that is rugby league related? That's definitely glorious. Okay, here we go. Your choice is to begin. So I'm a star halfback for the struggling Western Wombats. A fictional NRL side desperately trying to break a 12-year finals drought. The season is on the line. The media is circling like seagulls at a hot chip stand. Tonight's game could make or break your legacy. I'm going to zoom in a bit. There you go. The crowd is roaring. Your coach is sweating through his polo shirt. And the ref's whistle is about to blow. Your choice is to begin. Kickoff glory. You start the game with a risky short kickoff and try and catch the opposition off guard. Play it safe. Boot it deep. Trusting force to set the tone. Or do a Radley? What? Line up a monster hit on the first carry trying to spark your team. Well, this doesn't really make sense. Am I kicking off or am I not kicking off? But I've got to do a Radley, yeah? Got to do a Radley. 3. The opposition prop steams onto the ball straight off the kickoff. You sprint out the line like a lunatic, eyes locked in. You absolutely level him. This is actually kind of funny. Crowd goes wild. Teammates swim around you, slapping your head. Momentum is all yours. But the ref doesn't look impressed. He's blowing his whistle. The bunker's already in his ear. This is rubbish. The crowd goes from cheers to nervous murmurs. The ref points upstairs to check whether your shoulder made contact a little too high. This is Victor Radley heritage. Plead your case, argue passionately. Well, I don't think that's going to work. Play the villain, you smirk, wink at the crowd, and accept your fate like the NRL's biggest outlaw. Or escape the sin bin. You fake an injury, rolling around, clutching your own shoulder, trying to make it look like you came off second best. What do we do, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Lorenzo says 1. I don't think 1's going to do anything. That's the problem. 3, I think 3 is the way to go, personally. 3, it's got to be 3. It's got to be 3. You absolute crub. Why has ChatGPT called me an absolute crub? Okay. You clutch your shoulder like you've been shot out of the sky. The crowd gasps. The commentary box goes into meltdown. Andrew Voss. This is fully immersive. Well, you are a grub. Screw you, Ollie. Oh no, the Wombat Star halfback could be badly hurt here. The replay rolls from the right angle. It kind of looks like you copped the worst of it. The ref pauses, listens to the bunker, and miraculously decides, no penalty, play on. You pulled it off. The crowd cheers. Teammates look at you like you've just invented electricity. Now you're back on your feet. Shoulder fine, ball in hand, first tackle of the set. I don't think we have the ball, but it does seem to think we have the ball. So anyway. Take them on, go yourself from dummy half, catch the defense napping, feed the big boys, or pull out the flare. We've got to pull out the flare because the game's going to start very soon. Hope for a try. 3. What is that first line? Oh my god. 3 plays in and you're already trying to be Joey Johns on ketamine. Oh my god. Well. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, chat. That's quite something. That's quite something. I need to set up the clock for the next game. That was absolutely peak. I know, it's just outrageous. That was so much funnier than I ever thought it was going to be. Joey Johns on ketamine, you absolute grub. Just, he went for it. Straight up with, as soon as ChatGPT knew it was on stream, it was just, it was performative. Okay. This game. I haven't been nervous about it all week. But I'm somehow a little bit nervous now. I do think with Harry Grant suspended next week, there's a good chance that some other guys could be rested. And then they all come back to play the Broncos in the final round. I do think that we're actually not completely out of beating Melbourne next week. It is Melbourne in Melbourne. But if they're resting Stefano, if they're resting Munster, we could definitely do it. Okay, the timer will be ready to go once this game kicks off. I know it says full time now, but once the game kicks off, we should be good. Oh, Leaguie's greatest content. Thank you. I should actually oh, Foxhouse asked me if I'm still there. That's outrageous. Why would they rest? They have a chance to win the minor premiership. I don't really think they care about the minor premiership. I'll give you some chair content for a sec. They're playing a song I absolutely love, Enter Sandman by Metallica. Michael Ennis is correct. This is a danger game for the Roosters, but I've said all week, all that will beat us is our own complacency. We have the ability to beat this 9 times out of 10. But Para are dangerous, for sure. And the boos roll in. There's the kickoff. If you do want to sync up with me, NRL.com clock has not started yet. So my on-screen clock hasn't started. Leaguie through the line already off the first kickoff. He does find the ground. Love that. I don't often stream the Roosters games, generally speaking. It tends to be less of me talking and more of me just processing what's happening. Not sure. Oh, that's why the time's not working. I sort of have to run these programs to do the timer. And it's something that I can only start once the game itself has started. There we go. So kick there on the last from the Roosters. I think he catches it on about the 10 and we'll trap him inside his own 20 there. Do you go for Roosters? I do go for Roosters, yes. If Para win tonight, there is something I want to say to you, Leaguie. I prayed for this and it happened. Why would you pray for something so diabolical to occur? That's so rude. Reload animation. Okay. Will do. Josh Papa. Oh, Iongi actually. Sorry, it is. Looking good. Papali, I'm still not used to his new hair. See, Para have nothing to lose here. George is doing his task during the game of Rugby League. What task are you doing? Kick from Moses on the last. He's going to put Junior Tupou underneath it. He does look I mean, I know because he's wearing the Roosters number 2. He looks like the original version. The original variety of Tupou. EB says, I reckon Steep will leave at the end of next year. I have a feeling. Interesting feeling. I mean, he's a Roosters fan growing up, so I would think it would take quite a bit to get him out of the team. I view him as the next Boyd Cordner. Task 1, make Parramatta Eels get a penalty or 6 again. Oh no. Matt Galaxy says, hashtag Broncos top 4 dream dead. It is dead, but I'm glad that the Warriors top 4 dream is still alive. I'm hoping maybe to be able to play them week 2 of the finals if we can somehow win in week 1. But with Penrith finishing 5th, I don't think... Well, if they do finish 5th, I don't think we're beating them week 1 of the finals. So we'd have to get up to 7th somehow. They're spreading it, Para. A nice offload there to Alangi. Moses with it then. Parramatta looking the better of the early exchanges, but they're a side that are just... They're throwing it like crazy. They're here to play. Big hole there. Josh Papali. Great tackle there. Hugo Savala. That has saved the try for sure. They are zinging it across the field. Ball finds the ground. They're saying touch by the Roosters. Still the last. Kicking behind. Oh dear. Collision. Near the post. Walker's got it. Walker runs around. Escapes the in goal. Finds Junior Tupou. We're going to look at this. We're going to look at this. The Parramatta Eels are zinging the ball around like crazy. It was a hell of a collision between, I think it was Hopgood and Tedesco. Was this touched by the Roosters is the first question. Because if so, then at worst it's a Roosters... At worst for Parra, it's a Roosters knock on. Yeah, that's touched Savala. Yeah, okay, so Parra will get 6 more. Jesus Christ, that looking so good. Why are they doing this now? Teddy time? Hey, yo, I understood that reference. So, yeah, it'll be a Roosters knock-on if it's not a Para try. Was it Crichton that contacted Hopgood? My mate is at this game, says Lorenzo. There doesn't seem to be too many people out there. Oh. Crichton might honestly come across into Hopgood there. And I'm a Roosters fan. It might be a penalty try. It might not be a penalty try, George. Okay, so the contact for Crichton is incidental and then Walker gets there. So it'll just be a knock on Roosters Parramatta ball. Old says if Tigers kept Teddy, we would have been in the 8. Well, yeah, but Teddy also probably wouldn't have become the player he is today if he was at the Tigers his whole career. Yeah, I think we're quite lucky there on a couple of instances. Looking at what Angus Crichton did, seemed quite clear to me that he was going into the line of Jermaine Hopgood. But anyway, the Roosters lose 32-10, says NRL Head. I sure as hell hope not. Anyway, happy to get away with it, but Para are looking great. So Riley Smith across to Dylan Brown. He's dangerous at number 4 at center. I mean, his ball playing from there. The ability to play a pivot is great. Going to Leichhardt for the first time tomorrow is going to be insane. The atmosphere there will be so, so good. And I really do think the Tigers will win. Smith gives it to Moses. Iongi can't find anything there. They're really happy to just pass it and offload it, but that's good defense there from the Roosters. 2 more to go. Teddy's barking orders are running away to the long side. Walker gives it to Moses. They've got numbers there. Josh Papali, Mark Nawangani-Tawase, Dylan Brown's there. I think Dylan Brown scored. No, Mark is saying he's held him up. It's going up as a no try. If Mark has been able to stop this, it was a 2-on-1 situation. They really did have us stripped for numbers. No try from the referee, whose name escapes me. He really shouldn't. He's Wyatt Raymond, it is. Yeah. On first look, I did think that they were able to twist Dylan Brown around. Oh, that's close. Well done, Mark. Leo says, Leaguie, what happened, bro? I don't know what you mean. So, well, the start of this game, Para have just come out firing. Hello, Green Cobra. Good to see you. Dylan Brown's got hella facial hair now. Oh. He did not ground the ball. Wow, I'm tired. It's only 7:43. It's not even that late. But I just been doing this all day. The subscribers have been rolling in though, so that's been very good. Kick up in the air. Oh, it's bounced up. I think that's backwards off the Roosters and then forced in goal. Parramatta have started this game so good. Oh, Para knock on. I thought it was backwards off Roosters, but they've rolled forward off Eels. So Roosters get the ball. Done well to survive all of that there. If you hate the chook, stand up. Not indulging. Kind of hurt myself falling to the ground there. He fell for the trap. I did not fall for the trap. I didn't stand up. I did fall, but I didn't fall for the trap. If you love the bunnies, stand up. I ain't fallen off the chair again. On the last, so it was a kick that was okay, but Paris still winning the sort of field position early. Oh, bonus chair content was enjoyed. I understand, okay. Okay. And it's a penalty. Crusher tackle on Isaiah Yongi. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. That's lovely. The white text on the green background. That's so nice. What have we got for goal? Goal stays like that. Presented by... What? What? What's it? Has he done it for try as well? Smart guy. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to be promoting these brands. I don't know if they endorse me. That's actually something that would be very, very funny to have in future. The smart guy, it might be better. I don't think it's legal, bro. Leaguie getting sued. I mean, it wouldn't take legal action, but the Eels are not getting a penalty try. They're not getting a penalty try, George. So I go, I'd rather you didn't. I just like to try and keep it as professional as I can, you know what I mean? I love the way that the penalty thing looks, though. As a 6 again. What were the Knights thinking signing Dylan Brown on that contract? It was a hell of a risk. It was a hell of a risk. But at the time, you could see the reasoning. Try brought to you by Macca's. I mean, I can give it to you. It's bought by Westpac. 6 more again here. Apparently, Sam Walker's hurt. Oh, dear God. Do you have a button for Sam Walker injured? I'm going to press the 6 again because I haven't seen that yet. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's so nice. This is big. We no longer have Zach Docker-Clay on the bench. Just Kamatualangi over the top of him. I do remember when the animations spinned. They were fun. Lorenzo says, I'll shout you 7 donuts, Krispy Kreme for your current location. Okay, yeah, no, just send that to Parliament House, Canberra. Well, Walker off for a HIA. Damn, I'm trying to think what we do. Well, Watson. Sorry, I forgot about my favorite player in the NRL. Connor Watson into 5'8". Savala into fullback. They've got a shot for numbers again here. Addo-Carr's got it. Tedesco's over. Wow. Defense. That was unreal. Penalty. Jesus, we can't catch a break. What does HIA stand for? Head Injury Assessments. NRL Head says Pong is leaving at the end of this year. Nice just signed another half, Sandon Smith. Why would they sign him unless Ponga was leaving? Well, could well be that they want to pair Brown and Sandon, or have Sandon maybe come off the bench at 14 with Jack Cogger leaving. Oh, but they've got Dylan Brown coming. Yeah, it's a decent point. Well, they haven't officially signed him yet, but they are definitely, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware. The green animations are really nice. Moses with the kick in behind it. It's trapped, and Crichton's got it. The ability for us to defend here has been so, so good. But we are up against it. We're going to be exhausted here. This is where we need the backs to come in and take their runs. Yeah, Manly definitely, I think, don't deserve to make finals this year. You haven't had the consistency. Yeah, I see the vision, NRL Head. It's interesting. I definitely see the vision. Tedesco at the back to Savala. Now Robert Toya against Dylan Brown. That's a place where I identified a little bit of a mismatch, maybe defensively. Savala does get away from Riley Smith. Puts a good kick in. That was a bit risky, but it's worked out really well. Catch there by Lomax. Hello, Keto. Walker is category 1. Yeah, no, I did just hear, so... Very, very frustrating, definitely for next week. But we'll have a hard pairing of Savala and Sandon. See, Phantom. Yeah, no, sure, buddy. Sure, yeah. Cowboys can definitely make finals. Sure can. Sure can. Danny, surely seeing Junior Tupou in a Roosters jersey can't hurt more than seeing James Tedesco in a Roosters jersey. for a Tigers fan. Andrew, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 630, sorry, 730 we've hit on Twitch. Sparkgate, my fave company is the National Rugby League. Knock on Junior Tupou, Para scored. I don't know why I pressed penalty. I meant to press try. Brought to you by Westpac. Layers and layers of scam and fraud defense. If you love the Chooks, stand up. I'm not showing you any chair. No chair. Try animation isn't working. Do it again. There you go. But as that gets, it's covered by the logo. Why have the Eels scored a try? Well, they put a kick up. It was knocked back to Kelma Tuolangi and then passed to Jermaine Hopgood, who just beelined for the line. Leave the room if you love the Chooks. Still not giving you chair content. Damn it, Zomax. That goal is brought to you by Macca's. Get the McSmart meal today. Look, okay, what I would say... Geez, 12 minutes gone already in this game. This balance of play to start the game has been roughly what you would expect, I think. From a 6-0 scoreline. Like, this is pretty much deserved. The only silver lining is that we haven't had attacking field position, but for Walker to be off and out, that hurts hugely. Para, where are the errors? Oh my god, look, bro, look at them. They're just out there playing rugby league, man. Okay, that's good work there on Lomax. If you love the... Is your background music louder than normal? It might be. I asked for feedback on that, and it was ruled to be okay. I'll turn it down ever so slightly. Knock on. There we go. That's what we needed, boys. That's what we needed. Is Riley Smith Marnie from Wish, or is Marnie Smith from Wish? No, Riley Smith is Marnie from Wish, for now. For now. But we'll see what Riley Smith achieves in the game. But Marnie made a grand final. Lorenzo says, alright, Leaguie, here's the deal. If Roosters lose this match, you tell me 2 resident buildings. One is where you are, and the other is not. Down to a 50-50? Again, what's in it for me? You're offering me these deals, but I don't see what's in it for me. That's the problem. That's the problem. At least put some blackmail there. Alright, Roosters, try time, please. 1 try, por favor. And a penalty off the scrum. Take the toe! Take the toe! Did Cobra just donate? Yes, he did! Cobra donated $2. Sorry, it wasn't showing up in my OBS. Thank you, Cobra. That's great. Another $2 from you. You're one of the OG donators from back in the day. You were the man who was paying my bills. So, thank you so much, Cobra. Thank you. Tupou try when, says Teo. Well, not... Daniel Tupou is not playing this game, but Junior Tupou is. So, it could be coming soon. If Roosters win, I'll tell you my streets. Dogs yourself, brother. Connor Watson out the back here to Tedesco. Back inside for Billy Smith, who takes a slip over, and he's claiming high contact, and that's the penalty. Oh, and there was another man in there for Parramatta. and Dean donates $10. You're just spending Dean's money. Ah, that's very funny. Send him off! Send him off!
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That were indeed absolute diabolical. You know what, Leonardo? Those are odds I will take. If Roosters win, I won't poop till November. That I will take. If Roosters win, I won't poop till November is one of the bets of all time. That's great. Tedesco, oh yeah, that was a 3-on-2, but Para rushing defense did really well. It was probably going to be intercepted if he passed it. Yoelu goes to Radley, 6 more. I don't think he scored personally. Yeah, I don't think he scored personally. Why did the commentator say send him off? It was an old English commentator. A game between Wigan Warriors and someone else. I can't remember who the other team was. But I said it because there was a high tackle on Billy Smith. With how similar Smith is to Marnie, I'm expected Para to lose to Panthers in the grand final, join the Bulldogs, and then gets dropped for an unproven prodigy who goes 1 in 5 games without a try assist. This is Reed Marnie Editage. Oh, it's all good. I've already got enough mods, but thank you very much. Well, I'm liking what I'm seeing from the Roosters in attack so far, despite not having Sam Walker. Connor Watson is a very, very capable 5'8". No, it was a commentator. It was. It's a really old clip. Lone says, all right, Leaguie, here's the deal. If Roosters lose this match, you show us what your room looks like. If Roosters win, then I will donate $100. I don't know if I believe you. That's the problem. I definitely don't think I believe you. Why do you want to know where I live? That's my main reason for saying no. Yeah, Casey McLean looks so much like Stephen Crichton in the way he goes about his play. Here we go, Roosters. Oh, no! Connor Watson is chasing. We're not going to get him. Oh, it's over. Bollocks! This is not a game that we are supposed to lose. This is not what the prophecies foretold. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. It was a risky pass. I don't really know why Tedesco tried the cutout ball instead of going through the hands. But anyway. He could have just gone to Toya. Oh, it's hindsight hero, but... Damn it. EB says, if Roosters lose this game, Leaguie has to do an undie run live around the uni. When we're 10-0 down, I ain't taking any bets about us losing this game. Thank you, smart guy. See you later. Diddy is a bit of an outrageous thing to be calling him. Does he deserve that? Can we get a fridge reveal? It's a 2-piece Becco fridge with a little freezer at the top and a main compartment at the bottom that might not actually be on that side. God damn it. Lee, do you go to the gym? Too fair, I've not been in a while, but normally I do. Lomax missed. We've got to celebrate the small wins. I'm definitely like sitting a bit more down in my chair, so I'm gonna just angle the camera a little bit like bang. That's not good. Terrible. You know what? That's all right. Oh no. First Adokar intercept try says Bulldogs Warriors 2022. Wow. How has Adokar not got an intercept try in 3 years? That's about the perfect camera positioning. It's Lomax. What did you think would happen? Well, to be fair, yeah, I thought he'd get it. Okay, well, look, I still back us to win, to be honest. Why did the Eels player miss the conversion? I'm sure he's wondering that himself, George. I'm sure he's not completely confident. Oh, Collins is split hard. Do we have a animation for a player who is bleeding like a faucet? Are you short? No, sir. I'm 6'2". I'm nervous now. Very, very nervous. I'm not enjoying this. This is supposed to be fun. Head clash. Ugh. Cobra's donated another $2. It has not shown up on my software. And now Reckless Ollie donates $5 and that shows up. I don't know why, Cobra. I don't know why it's prejudiced against you. Thank you so much, Cobra, and Ollie as well. Is that your first donation, Ollie? Might be. Can we have a Church of Ollies for both Reckless and Expat combined? I think that is permissible. As long as in the chat, in the Discord, as long as it stays active, like I don't really care what you have. Yeah, like so that was a little bit very questionable. About NAS, but you know, when you're, I know this as a law student, you got to try and cite whatever you can to try and defend it. How much for the stream in total? $124. Mostly thanks to Mac Galaxy earlier. 2023 was the last time the Roosters came back from a double-digit deficit. Really? They will break the curse. Yeah, Lindsay Collins is bleeding, George. Okay, so that's a good defensive set for us after points. They stopped at their 40. Next vid, probably, well, it'll be an edited version of Teddy Time. Then a video on Manly, but now that they've won, it's not quite as good to release it this week. I might maybe wait a week. I'll see. Collins gave Walker a big smooch, but Dylan couldn't handle it. Well, my name is Dylan. And I certainly couldn't handle it if Lindsay Collins gave me a big smoosh. I'd gush. Marcus lost the ball. Oh my god. I'm not having a fun time here. I should not stream Roosters games. Although, wait, no, I don't. I think we've never lost while I've been streaming. We're going to challenge it. Yeah, this... I know about this. Oh. Why is it... Sorry, that was very, very hard to read. Some of the colors of the animations have reverted back to like what they used to be. There is a hand around the ball here. That falls away though. I hope we win this. I did not see that Munster did the COD. The Roosters will definitely score a try in the second half, George. They'll score a try in the first half as well, I think. Not the Bizarro Leaguie. Oh, we've lost the challenge. Ennis thought we should win it. Adam G did not agree. Was Adam G not refereeing the first game? Seagulls Dolphins. No, that was Ashley Klein. That must have been one of yesterday's games. Predictions 28-24 full time. Who wins? Thoughts on potential 14-0 curse? I mean, right now I would subscribe to it. Right now I'm taking a win by 1 point. Josh Papali. My voice is really starting to go now. I don't know if it's just because I'm sad, but talking kind of hurts. Across from Hopgood to Moses, out the back, ball finds the ground. Pensini's got it. This game's going to make me cry, says Cosmic Frog. It might make me cry as well. Kicks for Lomax, does Moses. Oh, he's gone up for it. I think he's knocked it on there, Lomax. We're hanging on by a thread here. The bloke in number 6 for Parramatta, we regard, is Joash Papali. You should get green pants as well into IRL streams. I can get matching pants, I'm pretty sure. I just didn't think it was, like, worthwhile. I would definitely need unlimited data to be doing the out and about streams. Leaguie, if you could commit a crime and after you doing it, it would never be repeated, what crime would you do and why? I would give David Attenborough a little kiss on the cheek and say, thank you, sir. And it would be a crime because I did not get his consent. But no one would know, so it's fine. Yeah, that's it, NRL head. Josh Papali in at dummy half. Moses back to now, well, Pensini. Unless you're saying that you would do that. NRL head, which is not good. Not good. Perjury is a decent shout. Financial fraud. I opened up Instagram. You were the first thing that came up. Let's go. These things somehow know I'm watching at the same time. Well, the algorithm likes me. Knock on there. By Charlie Garner. They're going to challenge it again, though. Oh. Yeah, no, that got a little bit out of pocket, guys. I'd said I'd give David Attenborough a kiss on the cheek. Bancaster says, I go to the Bethesda. I'm familiar with them. I just already had know how to pronounce that word. Game studios carry out the will of the gods. Talos Akbar. I don't really know what that's a reference to be fair. But I assume it's fine. This is an interesting thing. Because the bunker cut rule on forward passes, and I do think that this is a forward pass. Are the Roosters playing next week? We are. We're playing in Melbourne against Melbourne. Well, I can definitely live with that. I'm pretty happy with that. My throat is holding on just like the Roosters are holding on right now. Time to score a try, boys. Come on. Busy Bees with Expat Ollie. Okay. Hello, Expat Ollie, if you are listening. We'll see what Tedesco does. He's the sort of man to watch, I think. Connor Watson will definitely hold his own, but Tedesco throwing the intercept try to Adokar, definitely not great at all, but the responsibility falls on him. Cobra, that's an outrageous amount of money for one person to donate to me. But thank you so much. Where did you grow up playing Leaguie? I've never really played rugby league. I played in the Sport Shed charity match and that was it. If you lose, you still won. I definitely don't feel like I still won if we lose this. Tedesco up against Josh Papali on the last. Kick from Savala. They're going to try and find Mark. He is underneath it. Ball is up. It's down. Benaya's going to get it, but surely the Roosters have knocked it on at some point here. Didn't you get injured in that game? No. I got palmed off and my sternum really hurt for quite a few days afterwards. But no, like I continued throughout the rest of the game. Could you 1v1 Isaac Moses? Probably not. I'm a big softie. Boo Boo God's comment there is wow. I'm saying surely like Mark knocked this on. No, it's backwards off Iongi there. There's Rugby League Guru with a hat in the crowd there. Danny, I mean, you'll just have to be opportune and hop on when I'm streaming. Could you take on Nick Kyrgios in Wimbledon? Absolutely. Okay, well, it'll be a penalty, Roosters. Is this touched at all by Toya? No, I feel like it came off Toya's face, but anyway, okay. You get that dark, deep feeling inside you when you're watching a team lose. I'm just like, especially a game you expected to win. But anyway, that's a good result for the Roosters. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, J-Locks, that's something I definitely was concerned about, the body being banged up and the injuries. I was too scared, so. Good run, Lanu. Jeez, a meter away. Crash play. Crash play, Collins. Crash play, White, and it didn't really come off. Oh, it might. No, not quite. Now at the back, there's numbers. Come on. No, it hit the ground. It's okay. It's no knock on, but geez, that was a chance wasted there. Massive chance wasted there. Roosters will be winning if Chad was playing. Absolutely. EB, I don't believe you. But that would be very, very cool. Great publicity. Crichton now for Billy Smith. It's not really on there. We're going to kick back towards Mark. Savala. He will kick it towards Mark. It's too shallow. He gets up for it. Passes back in field. Tedesco's got it. Yes, boys. Come on. Mark Nangawangani baby. That's what I'm talking about. Roosters are back. We needed something out of the ordinary. That try is brought to you by WestTrack. Ladies and ladies, scam before defense. My voice is so gone. Oh. Okay, I'm powering through. If I'm mute after this stream, like as in I can't speak, then it's a good way to go out. When's the next Teddy Type stream? Because I haven't been to one because I never know when it's coming. It's always Tuesday evenings. Lorenzo, I live on campus. Xavier, who I know is Marky Mark. Who needs Daniel Tupou? That was great work from Mark. He tried to go himself there and then was like, okay, not getting it. Yeet, back in field. Yes, Manly is Hugh Jackman's favourite team. I cite that as an example because when Manly played South in America, a lot of Australians were like, we should be promoting it as Russell Crowe's team versus Hugh Jackman's team, and then everyone will be interested. And I was like, that's not how it works. Like, would you have any interest in watching Robert Downey Jr.'s ice hockey team play against Ryan Reynolds' ice hockey team? Not really. That's not going to make it a success. No comment on when the next shower interview is. So Savala will take over the kicking duties. He shanks that one, unfortunately. A little bit out wide. So I'll take the try. I'll absolutely take the try. Dragon Hopper says Princess Burton got sad when Anderson tapped him on the head. Burton was pretty bloody tough last night, I would say. Feel free to call Mark Marika. Okay, like Marika Corabetti. Oh, sorry, Micah. Like Micah Sevo. Yeah, 14-0 curse is off the table. Like, it is Marika or Micah. I see Marika, Micah, and Marike. 10-all halftime. I would love that. I would take that. Marika? It is Marika. Okay. Like Marika Corabetti. Corabetti. Out here to Angus Crichton on the 3rd. Not a bad run. That's okay. So, Benai Yoella will probably be expected to play very big minutes with Walker gone. Do you own a car? I do not own a car, personally, no. That's a good run out of dummy half from Benaya. Gets an offload, and it's intercepted. That's it's what I did earlier on Rugby League 26, where you have an idea for a play. It's not really on, but you kind of just... You've already done enough that you do it anyway. In your mind, you've already come to that conclusion. How many hours do you have on your learners? I'm only like halfway through. It's kind of crazy. I'm not anywhere near. It feels like I've been doing it for so long, though. I've driven a lot. Oh, hello, Tiger Walker. Dylan Brown. Tackled there on the 3rd. Do you walk to your classes? I do, but I also walk a very long way. I lived an hour and a half's walk away from campus last year, and I still walked to my classes. What a catch, Connor Watson. Roosters have not been playing good. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think Parramatta have been playing really, really good. I don't have any great issues with what the Roosters have been doing. Teddy doesn't know like Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. It's true. Run there by Billy Smith. Para just, they're on it. They're playing footy and they're loving it. This seems like a groovy little song. On the last, give it to Savala. Boit it downfield. That was a bit of a miss kick, I think. It came off the side of the boot. Yeah, the mousetrap. It was great to see the Raiders do that. It really, I didn't notice it live, and then I saw the replay of it. Very, very cool. My friend goes for the Eels. His name is Francesco Bernoli. Francesco Bernoli. Yeah, Bob Bell, I'm from the Sutherland Shire in Sydney, but I live in Canberra. Is there an order to your background? It is. Finishing order of last season. Not necessarily at a position, but like... Well, from 9th down it is. But the top 8's like the finals finishing position. Para have got numbers there. Good tackle from Virginia Tupou to stop Will Pensini. They attack that side though. Moses will put a kick back across field. Lomax gets it. Lomax offloads it. They've kept it going here. There's so much space if they kick it out wide. Oh, no. Oh, Christ. On a bike. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. Try Parramatta. It's a try Parramatta. Try Parramatta. Oh, for God's sake. I do say sometimes that there are certain plays that you can't defend. That's not one that you can defend, unfortunately. It does feel like Parrot have been really risking it in the style of play, and everything is coming off. I mean, everything is coming off. And I can't hold that against them. But wow. Dean says this is beautiful. Why did Para have to wake up in this game specifically? That's my grievance. I'm looking at their form. Bro, they lost to Souths last week. How are you going to allow them to beat us now? Bro is aging 10 years every 10 minutes, and I still have a baby face, apparently. What's your heritage if you were to play international footy? No, I do not have roots in the Netherlands, unfortunately. I migrated there. It'd be Australia. It'd be Mauritius. I'm half Mauritian. Potentially Scotland. I don't know. No, no, it wouldn't be Scotland. It'd be Australia or Mauritius, but Mauritius doesn't have a team, so. Yeah, Lorenzo, it's finals finishing order. Lomax off the post. Okay, good. It just felt weird. I could have done it in ladder order, but it kind of felt weird having Melbourne in first when Penrith won the comp. So I did the finals in the order in which they finished in the finals. I know I'm not talking much, but I'm just sort of, obviously very invested in processing the game. Okay, we would stay in 8th because of the Dolphins and Manly result, but with Melbourne next week... Did Roosters score? No, sir! Parramatta missed a kick. That's why I was celebrating. Hello, Chase. How you going? Okay. So 10 minutes left to go inside this first half. I said I would take 10 all at halftime. Obviously, we ain't getting that one. I'd take 14-10 at halftime. See, Phantom, I guess we might as well continue the Choose Your Adventure story. I did just close the window, actually, but it's okay. I can get it back. Well, we could still lose to Storm, beat South, and get in on points differential. Catch there by Junior Tupo. George says, I am not interested in watching the Naked Gun movie. Neither am I. I know very little about it. Has anyone seen it? Is it okay? Mark playing center. Oh, he gets away from one. He gets away from maybe another. Couldn't find Toya. That is happening a fair bit between those two. Now Toya with a hit up. I think he needs to give Toya the ball a bit earlier. So Egan Butcher passes out the back here to Watson. There we go. So we got some nice movement going here. Oh, and Billy Smith knocks it on. This is not a fun game to watch at all. Lorenzo, that's not true. No, that's not true. No. I also don't like the second word, though. No guns. The Superman movie was very, very good. I watched that. I loved it. It was great. So 14-4, Parramatta start this set on our halfway line. Riley Smith is in at dummy half. Dean says, can my friends get a brain freeze if they don't have a brain? In brackets, they go for the Roosters men's team. Oh yeah, we've had this, that you like the Roosters women, but you don't like the Roosters men? Is that it? Bruce Hall, potentially? Potentially. I won't spoil the Superman movie. Sam Walker is ruled out of the game we got. Yes. Papali across to Jack Williams. They again had numbers there if they just kept passing. I start repping on your friends. No, that's fair enough. Across field, Moses for Lomax. Oh, Jesus. I think that's Tupou. I think this is a para try. Yeah. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Lorenzo, no, I would not tell you. It will be reviewed. But I think this was knocked back by Junior Tupou. 32-10 is what you said, NRL Head, and that's very alive. And J-Locks, yes, I have seen the clips from the Montoya's podcast. They are very, very funny. It's great that they've been able to build their platform because it's not... Yeah, everyone has a podcast. He's not the highest profile player. I view that as back off Tupou, to be honest. Oh. That makes me question it. $167 podcast is good. Okay, they're reviewing it. Thank Christ. Thank God. We get away with one. Ah, George says Roosters is my favourite team. Very good. You've picked a great team to support. Unfortunately, just not today. So far. So far. We can still win this. Definitely. Lorenzo, I'd much rather you find my address here than my address in Sydney. I'd much rather that. I don't think you could find my address in Sydney. There's nothing about it. If Roosters don't make the prelims is that's a crazy standard. We might not even make the 8 prelims. You have to cut your hair to make it look like Kai Gardner for Superman. Brother, prelims for that. I don't think I have enough length even to do that if I wanted to. My hair is exactly the way I like it right now. On the 4th, we're just over halfway here, the Roosters. Kind of spoiled that play there, Billy Smith, by baying for a 6 again. Uelu's got it. Spread it. Go on, spread it. Toya with Dylan Brown. Brown does very well against him, though. Savala will kick up in the air. Not a crossfield or anything. It's being chased by Egan Butcher. That's touched by Para. We've got it. We've got it. Oh, damn. Well, we've lost our challenge. I really didn't think we knocked that on. Teddy's frustrated. We lost our challenge. Yeah, I really don't think we knocked that on. We'll see. He said Siwa Wong knocked it on. In that contest. I don't mind the call. I mean, it's reasonable. But I don't think Wong touched it. And that's a big, big turnaround. But anyway. It might be correct. I don't know. I don't think we could ever really know. We lost our challenge, didn't we? Am I tripping from earlier? I swear through Mark. Yeah, it was the strip. Yeah, they both lost the challenge. Uh, 14-4 is... Oh, Des Hasler halftime press conference blow up. Yeah, both challenges are gone, Welchie. Good to see you, Welchie. I haven't seen you around a while. Yeah, EB, it would be incredibly petty. Incredibly petty. I would truly, truly hate it because they'd be giving it to us. But yeah. We've barely had any real attacking ball in the last 20 minutes. Oh, Tupou's holding a shoulder. No Daniel Tupou and no Sam Walker. Those are the two players that have been getting us points. So on the last here... Oh, sorry. No, it's only the 4th. We've got one more. Good run there, Egan Butcher. Lorenzo says, how have your exams been? I haven't had exams in quite a while. Ball bounces. Josh has got it. Josh Papali's got it. Marcelo grew up around me and used to take me to work with him, I would assume. Or you used to take him to work with me. Penalty para. They are really frustrated. Robertson's going to have to calm these guys down at halftime. He'd be in the back of the truck with a pallet jack moving pallets, delivering them into Bondi Westfields. How old was he at this point? Is there any chance of you ordering KFC if the Eels win? I'm having my pizza tonight. I can't do that, unfortunately. I do love you guys saying, if X happens, you need to do Y, with just absolutely no benefit to me. You're just like, just pure one-sided bets. Are you close to the Student Central? Kind of. I guess. It's not cold pizza, dude. I got a microwave. It's all right. Moses at the back to Pensini. Oh, sorry. It was someone else. Iongi must have been. To then Pensini. Please do not score. Please do not score. If it's 20 points to 4 going into halftime, then I think we're done. Cosmic says, what if I knock on every door? Go ahead, bro. Knock on every door. Kick from Moses. I think Billy Smith has got this. Oh, no. Watson's got it. That's very good. I like those terms, Lorenzo. I like those terms. A minute 51. We just spent so much time in our own half. %65 territory Parramatta. 66% territory Parramatta. We just can't catch a break. Good pass to Radley. Maybe numbers out the back. We're going to keep it through the hands. Oh, Toya's knocked it on. This is... We have not had this frustrating a game in a very, very long time. Up the milk? I mean, maybe? I very rarely watch Sunderland games, to be honest. Like, I didn't even know what time this one was. I tend to not watch football matches. I don't find it that entertaining a sport. But I'm watching this one just because it's with a friend. Maybe for like the derby with Newcastle. Oh, that's cool, Dean. Yeah, it was a very high-scoring game. Oh, just survive these 20 seconds, please. Okay, knock on Para. Pack a scrum! Pack a scrum! Quickly! They're not packing the scrum very quickly. Yeah, okay. Time off with 1 second. I mean, Chickaway, we're not getting smashed by the Eels just yet. If it was 20 points to 4, then I would say so. That's just not going to... That kick's not going to do anything. Tedesco got up for... Oh, my God! Go, Mark! Go, Mark! Go! Go! Yes! That kick's just... It's just not going to do anything. That kick's just not going to do anything. Yes! No, that's got me up and about. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? I've never seen anything like that come off. They just... Every single time, teams just kick it up high in the air. Tell me Tedesco didn't knock this on. Tell me Tedesco didn't knock this on. Tell me Tedesco didn't knock this on. He might have knocked it on into Iongi. Oh. Chase says, I am from Tonga. Well, hello, sir. I don't know if I've had too many viewers from Tonga before. Oh. I'm worried that Tedesco's too close to that. Yeah, all the time we see teams just like kick it when they need a last moment play. And it just never really works. That was the first time I saw it work. Show me try confirm. Please show me try confirm. Please. Please. I yet to see it. I yet to see it. Tedesco is right there. I find it hard to think that Tedesco didn't touch it. Have you ever streamed before today? You haven't been live streaming for about the last year. And heaps of them. I think surely Tedesco's touched it. Although it went up as a try. If it went up as a try, which it did, is there anything conclusive there? Okay. I did not know Luke Metcalf could play for Samoa. When we go with... I don't think it is conclusive either way. That would have been so good to have. Bob says, I like your stream. Thank you very much, Bob. I appreciate that. This is far from my best work. I will say that 100%. I'm at the end of a... Well, how long have we been going? We've been going for nearly 6 hours. So my mind is fried. And my team are losing. So Chook's unlucky? Yeah. I don't know if there was anything conclusive there personally, but I'm not going to cause too much of a fuss about it because on the balance of probabilities, he did probably touch that ball. Flynn says, what's your thoughts on Ethan Strange and how well he's performing? I love Ethan Strange. He's doing so well. He's repaying the faith that the Raiders invested in him, and he's a former Rooster. We let him go. Yep, correct, George. The Roosters player was trying to kick the conversion, but tries being taken off them. Why is the clock 43:45? Anyway. Thank you, Bob, for subscribing. 30 to 10. Yeah, it is still on. It was. I mean, it would have been still on whether that trial was awarded or not. Ah, my head hurts. I definitely need to get some water. So, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, currently watching the Des Hasler halftime thing. I got myself some garlic bread. Ooh. Fox really kind of exaggerated that. Things were not getting very heated. He just blew off the reporter, Des Hasler. Oh, sorry. Is this live stream sponsored by NordVPN? Is it Lorenzo? Keen to see my paycheck for that. Yeah, some Bronson garlic bread. To be fair, nothing did come from that kick. Yeah, I was correct. Nothing's ever came from a kick like that. I'm very sorry I'm not really offering all that much, but I just, yeah. Seeing the team put together such a disappointing first half and being 6 hours into this stream, my brain is gone. Yeah, Bob, I did stream the first 2 games. I've been going straight for the majority of today. Flynn says, who do you think will be in the NRL Grand Final? Panthers, Stormsers. Again. Which is annoying. I would have hoped it would be someone else, but I think Raiders are the other side that are a very good chance. Okay. Canberra and Storm for the final, says Lorenzo. That I would like as well. I'd like anyone that's not a Storm or a Panther to make that grand final. The one that I think would go the hardest in terms of like the atmosphere of the day would be Raiders and Dogs. That would just be absolutely scenes, like insane. Aside from Warriors, Raiders-Warriors would be my number 1, but that's what I want to see. And Roosters, but I'm not really counting us as a genuine contender. Is it... Oh, it is Ben Hunt's 350th game tomorrow. Yeah, I believe they debuted in the same week in like SG Ball or something. And now they've got the same week 350th game. Nice water. Yeah, no, very nutritional. Hydrating. Grand final Titans and Manly. I mean, Manly being in that bracket is a bit rough. League gives us short as Hornswoggle vibes. What is Hornswoggle? Not to mention the green clothing. Oh, like a leprechaun? I'm a tall boy. I'm eating garlic bread. And arrowhead. Flynn says, how's your Rugby League 26 save going? I only just started a career mode last night. I haven't actually advanced at all. It's funny, I was playing as the Roosters and I signed Reece Robson for realism purposes. And I went to sign DCE and it said, no, Cherries has knocked you back and signed a 2-year extension with Manly. So, I will not stream tomorrow, Bob. I definitely need a break after today. Make it a series? Not this one. Not this one. I want to have one career mode saved for myself. I will do a career mode series, but probably play career mode. And I want it to come a bit after Teddy time. Or at least after the start of Teddy time. Have Teddy time have a little bit of period to grow. Excuse me. Are the Dutch good at rugby league? I think it's what J-Loss is asking. Look, no. It's amateur level. They're not going to beat the likes of even sort of bush league players that you see in Australia would be, I think, definitely better. But they are very... Comparing them to what you see in England and Australia makes no sense. It serves no purpose. If you want to see growth, you compare something to itself, and it has been growing in standard massively. When does the next Teddy Time episode come out? To be honest, just once I have time to sit down and edit it. I might get a chance to do that a bit tomorrow, but I've really got some university stuff to catch up on. The streams will be every every Tuesday. Leo, I just lived there. I just lived there for 12 years, to be fair. It's a very long time. It's most of my life, but no, I just lived there. Tiger says, Leaguie, 16 hours from now, you'll be talking to Tiger Walker. I will. Are we just going to do like a Zoom call or something? Or Discord? Probably Discord's the way to go. J-Lock says, it was so cool. You showed them playing, though. That was mad. I loved the video. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever made. It didn't do very well, unfortunately. But I think that's just because a lot of NRL fans are not really interested that much in the game's growth, which is okay. It's fair enough. It got, well, it's up to about 3K views, actually. It did pretty well today. But, like, you know, most of my videos will get around 7 to 12K views, so... EB says, to be honest, prior to 2025, I thought Ricky was on the chopping block. From 2020 to 2024, they were just mid. And I thought, though Ricky loves the club, he isn't delivering the results. Glad to be proven wrong. He's coach of the year, to me, easily. And he is Canberra through and through. There's just no one better suited to it. What he's built down here in Canberra has been so, so good. Do you think Roosters will come back in the second half? Yes, I actually still do. I'm quite optimistic as a fan, I think. I still think that we'll come back and win this game. But, geez, we've got some work to do. And if Paris score the first try in the second half, I don't think we will then. NRL says, you haven't had a breakout video in ages? Damn, bro. I don't know about that. That's a bit rough. I call yesterday's live stream a pretty breakout video. It was my most viewed live stream that was NRL ever. But also, I haven't uploaded consistently in ages. Okay, garlic bread is done. Whew. It was not the biggest of garlic breads, I will say that, but it was nice. Come on, Roosters. Come on, just win. Just please win. Please win. Please win. Alisa said, like, man, and can I join in on the fun? Oh, sorry, and I join in on the fun you and Tiger are having in 16 hours time or sometime in the future. Well, we're making a YouTube video, so... I mean, it's up to Tiger. It's for his channel. Chase says, who do you think had the best Try July this year, celebration-wise? I was disappointed by the lack of Try July try celebrations. The best celebration would have been one the girls put in, to be honest. Oh, Ken. Well, it's up to Tiger. It's up to Tiger. It's his video. Alright, so it's just quoting, oh my god, what's the song? It's by Smash Mouth. All-Star, sorry. Do you think Broncos could make the grand finals or at least win a couple games with Adam Reynolds back and Ezra Mam gone? Yep. You could definitely win finals games with a house pairing of Reynolds and Hunt. Definitely. Okay, this second half's about to kick off. Yeah, Ollie, I'm not sure you really... It doesn't... Having more than one person doesn't fit the concept of the video. That's all. That'd be a reckless decision. That's very funny. It's slanted. You know what? I'm happy with it. I'm just angling it down because I'm low-key sitting down in my chair, slumped, lying down watching this. Okay. So... Parramatta, they're looking lively already in this first half. They're starting it like they started the first. Smith out to Dylan Walker. Well, I thought the ball came free there. It was, I think, the boot of Siwa Wong. Happy with that defense, though. Only 23-meter gain. Teddy gets it. Okay, yeah, that's good work. Leaguie, you are upside down. I think you need to fix your camera. Sir, that's not true. I don't think. Because I can see on my software what gets broadcast to you guys. And I'm the right way up. What do you think about how Warriors played today? Happy with it. They got through their work. Against a team that really did not perform well at all. I'd be very, very content if I was a Warriors fan with what they delivered. No, you are upside down? Now I'm muted. I find that very, very difficult to believe. So Tedesco picks up the ball there. We haven't really made a lot of ground in this set. We're going to try and pass it. No, we're not going to try and pass it. Tedesco is, I think, we used to see him do this, try a little bit too much. Savala with a kick. That was disappointing. That attacking set. Now you're invisible. Oh, Christ, I'm invisible. Messi the best. Yes, I am going to the grand final. I'm going to the grand final. I think the Coldplay concert thing, was that not a little bit after Try July? Or did it coincide? I'm not sure. Your camera is dirty. Top right corner. Again, I don't know. Oh, Roosters, can we not give away penalties like that out of their own end? You're wearing a Rabbitoh shirt? What? Cowboys women's team. Okay. That's pretty good. 37 minutes. I don't know why the clock is now... I don't know what happened to the clock. It's not even synced up with the one that I can see on NRL.com. There's not really a lot of point having the timer if it's not correct. I've stopped the clock. I'll get it back up again though. Okay, it will come back and keep going. Linguini is obviously a Tigers fan. Trust. Absolutely. Well, I might not want to support the Roosters after this play. Oh my god. I think that was touched by Junior Tupou. Oh my god. Happy birthday to... It's a dark blue name. Messi the best. Was it not your... Has it not been your birthday a few times? Or am I misremembering? I apologize if I am. Who's your definitive Spider-Man? It is Tobey Maguire. But, I'm a little bit of an older vintage, perhaps. At the ripe old age of 22. Addo-Carr, now to Riley Smith. Moses tries to find a few players underneath him. This looks like vintage Cleary. Finds Kelma. Oh my god, we're this desperation. 6 more. Oh my, we are killing ourselves. It's everyone's birthday today. It's Up the Milk's mother's birthday. Papali now out to the Addo-Carr for a hat-trick. Oh, great job, Mark. That's touched the sideline. Great job, Mark. 1-on-1. That is freaking brilliant. 22. Do you need to oil your joints when you get out of bed in the morning? Oh, the arthritis hits so hard. Flynn says, Did you know that in Rugby League 26, Ethan Strange plays for England? I know this because I was playing the Ashes series controlling Oz. I saw Ethan Strange play for England, even though he's an Aussie. He's an Aussie, but he is eligible for England. He is. I believe his mother is English. I believe I've met his mother before. I just didn't know at the time that she was his mother. The Leaguie logo has a typo? No way. After 18 months, I've never noticed. Oh my god, it says the Linguini. Who could have possibly thought? Kangaroos team in the Ashes. Matt Duffy at fullback. Oh, we knocked on again. The Dutch have an expression. It translates to, I truly cannot believe this. It's very profound. It goes, ik kan dit echt niet geloven. And right now, ik kan dit echt niet geloven. I don't believe Ollie lost his mod status. He was mod of Leaguie games. But not the main channel. I'm really now seeing how this second half has gone. I'm losing hope massively. I mean, Kat, I've not watched The Crown on Netflix. They might have used it. Bittersweet Symphony. Tuolangi knocks on, thank God. Thank God. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. I'll say that for Messi the best. Tiger Walker, I would remove you as mod for anything. We know this. You've been, I was 2 or 3 times before. Actually. Etho says, I can make you a custom scoreboard. Well, I'm quite happy with this scoreboard. But happy to see what you come up with if you would like to. Oh, I completely forgot to play the team songs, I'm realizing. I'll play it if it's the Roosters. I won't play it if it's Parra. No, I'm gonna stand by that. I'm gonna stand by that. What's your thoughts on Sam Walker? I love him. I love him. I adore him. I'd let him father my children if I could. I do not have children though. And yes, Tiger, I did change the background music. Try something new. Tedesco across to Crichton. Oh, bounces off them straight away. Not great for making meters, though. I don't know if that was a great run. It was. He had the ball for a long time, but it wasn't great. Watson takes a run himself straight into the markers. Could have got an offload away. Should have. Thoughts on his injury? Well, I mean, yeah. What is there to say? Sort of by extension. Very, very disappointing for us, and it's going to hurt us badly. So on the second here, Parramatta, there's 31 minutes left to go in this second half. Flint says, I'm going to hypnotize you. You're now a South Sydney fan. I need my Centrelink benefits immediately. Can I have a link to the background music? Well, it's a Spotify playlist called Chill Hop. Actually, in fairness, it is a playlist that I made. So, I'll put it in the Discord now. Kick for Parramatta. Oh my god, that's high. Jesus. It bounces. He taps it dead. It's just everything's coming off for Parramatta. Touch from Isaiah, thank God. Thank God. Okay, that one's gone the way of us. Okay. Come on. Come on. We need the next try in this game. I will say, and I don't always say this, but I will say this. Next try of this game wins. I think. Which is kind of outrageous with half an hour to go. But I believe it. So we're up to just over halfway now. Egan Butcher's actually nearly close to the 40. Flynn, I think DCE should go to the Sydney Roosters. In my opinion, I think it would be a good thing for us. South Sydney Fantasy said, you're a bunch of doll bludgers. I did, basically. Savala short ball to Siwa Wong. No look. Ollie says, I agree. Next try wins. Yep. Oh, he's knocked it on, Collins. Lazy, come on. Dude, it's 14-4, 2 more tries. I'm not saying that the Roosters score 1 more try and then they will be winning at the game. But I think they will go on to win the game. Tiger, I can see that link has /live in it. Ollie, he will play 6. That's what the reports were. Do you have a fantasy comp? I do. It's I've got a video on my channel about fantasy. You can scroll and find it. It's called like This Team Will Win NRL Fantasy or something. And it has the link in the description. No, Roosters haven't said they don't want him anymore. Roosters haven't really commented publicly on it. We are desperately holding on. Now inside Moses. Oh, God, he might get there. I think he did. Try was brought to you by Westpac, layers and layers of scam and fraud defense. Oh, sorry. It's a watch along. Tell us what has happened. Well, it's meant to be a watch along where you watch the game and you watch me, rather than a replacement of watching the game. This game is live, free to air. Parramatta have scored and kicked the goal. Yep. I have to get up for the donation. Even though it was for the chair. Thank you, Dean, for the additional $3 on top of everything you've already given. NRL Head says, watch Roosters score next and Leaguie gets excited. I mean, of course I will get excited when my team scores a try. But I don't think we're going to win anymore. I really don't think we're going to win anymore. And I'm coughing and my voice is so gone. Watson is through though. He's got support on either side. Oh, couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Lorenzo says, Leaguie, you seem sad. Maybe giving me your location will make you feel better. I don't know if it will. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Bradley across here to Savala. And the ball hits the ground. That sort of, yep. And Billy Smith is tackled and we lose about 20 meters. That's how this whole evening has gone so far for us. Oh yeah, beautiful. Parramatta even get the offload. It's recency bias dripping is here. It is dripping here. But everything has gone Para's way. I mean, everything except for that one Iongi touching the ball in the in goal. But just all the 50-50s really feel like they've gone Parramatta's way. Not refereeing wise, just like physics wise. Ether says stream delay, you're saying things like 5 seconds late. Yeah, well, on my end, it's as up to date as it possibly can be, but going through YouTube and stuff, I can't really help that. That's YouTube servers. If your team is currently losing and you don't know what you're choosing, if your team is currently losing, give me your location. How about no? Lorenzo is Sniper Wolf for real. Toya away down the side, not quite away. Savala tried to get an offload back inside, couldn't do it. Top 10 youngsters in the NRL. Well, okay, give me an age range. What are we calling youngsters? Anyway, it says crazy how League didn't believe me when I said I leaked the script. It's looking very good at this point. It's 2 converted tries for Para and 1 converted try for us. That's very reasonable. Under 21. That's very young. Well, Halasima is 19, isn't he? Yep. He's one of them. Isaiah Katoa, I think, is 21. Yeah, he's 21, so that doesn't count. Toy is also 21. Damn. Old boys. Old boys. Fletcher Sharp, is he? No, he's 21. We need 20 or under. There's not enough of them. At least they're coming to mind. I'll sorry, focus on the game. 21 or under is allowed. Okay. Well, then you'd have the likes of Isaiah Katoa at number 1, Halasima, Robert Toya, Jai Gray, sure. Jai Gray. Are you in that age bracket? I am not. I am 22. Give me a moment here, people. Lucky to get a penalty there, but I cannot tell you the number of times we have offloaded and the ball has hit the ground. It's amazing. Sharp, yeah, sure. Sharp would, I think, make that top 10. Well, we need that penalty. We're at a time in the game where I think 2 quick fire tries is necessary. Iongi, yeah, for a rookie. Yeah, it's true, actually, in the Rookie of the Year conversation. Why not him? I mean, he's probably a 3rd place to Lecker and Toya, but Strange? Absolutely, yeah, Strange. I didn't know he was still that young. He's been around for a couple of years. Lorenzo, I admire your commitment to this. Moses, great rushing defense against us. We just cannot get any processes going. Radley out the back now to Tedesco. Adokar rushed up. Mark has got it. Offloads back inside. Oh, that's hot. Jesus, that's dirty. That's actually kind of a little bit filthy. Actually, I kind of feel like I need a little bit of a shower watching that. I've got a bit hot and bothered. Watching that offload back in field by Mark. Jesus Christ, that's silly. Oh. Jesus, that's outrageous. 32-10 says NRL head. 32-10. Jello says, League, what's Robinson's plans this year? How should they be playing? I'm not the X's and O's guy. That's the problem. So I'm not great at looking at gameplays and analyzing them. But the overall strategy for this year has been grow the young players. Set them up for next season when we've got a couple of high quality recruits coming in. That is really a crazy, crazy tri-assist. Can I do an edit on Leaguie you pick? Yeah, you can do it. I hope you didn't mean to maybe add an R into that last word. Can I do an edit on Leaguie you That would have been very funny. Leaguie, where are you not located? Brisbane. And also Turkmenistan at the same time. I'm simultaneously not located in Brisbane and Turkmenistan. Okay, good kick, Savala. Depending on how quick... Wait, I didn't change the scoreboard. Depending on how quickly the next try comes, we could still be in another next try win situation, but I don't think so. I'm not comfortable saying Parramatta won't score another try. Where is the closest tree? There's one, I think, just outside the door of my building, but there might not be. I don't really know. I don't notice trees. Who scored? Robert Toyer of the Roosters. Leaguie, your grandma's been locked out. Help her. Well, she lives in a different state to me, unfortunately. So, yep, you're getting doxxed for that. He's just looking around for trees, whether there may or may not be a tree outside my place. Oh, god damn it! I thought I heard a whistle for a penalty. Toya lost it. That's awful after points. My favorite subject in high school was geography, but only human geography, not physical. I don't really care about rivers. Where's your closest HO item? Just, well, I don't know. Probably in some pipe underneath me. Talon Silver and a dummy half. Gives it to Mitchell Moses. They've got two more left here. Josh Papali out the back to former 5'8" Dylan Brown. Is tackled there by the Roosters edge defense. Yeah, Alex. That's valid. Oh, good take, Crichton. Offload it. Go. No. Oh, but if that had connected, there was so much space. Lendo, if you win the minor premiership, absolutely I would. Favorite Raiders player right now? Ethan Strange, probably. Yeah, story of the night. One more pass and we're away, but it just ball hit the ground. That's what I said earlier. On the 4, Tedesco passing it. Short ball to Crichton. Yeah, Crichton did well, but the offload from Billy Smith hit the ground. And it was a tough offload, but eventually one of them should work, and it just hasn't. The magnets aren't working today. It's not Second Light magnets, no. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you watching that video. What referee do you think has the most controversial blunders? Yeah, that's not my style, Letho. That's not my style. Talon De Silva, Find Zach Lomax up to halfway. Don't get your hopes up. Do my hopes look up? Do my hopes look up? They are not up. On the last, what high school did you go to? The British school in the Netherlands. Lomax up with Tupou. Lomax gets it, passes it back to Pensini. Offload back in field, finds Lomax. Is still alive, puts a kick in. Oh, they're going to score here. I think they did in the end. Sam Rani scored. I think it is a try, Lancaster. I think it's a try. What have I said, man? All game long, everything has come off for Parramatta. Everything. And we can't get a single ball to stick when you're scoring a try like that. My brother in Christ, what are we supposed to do? It was the other try as well, the kick across field for Addo-Carr. That one was bouncing around everywhere. Sometimes, man, luck's not on your side, and tonight, holy, luck is not on our side. Yeah. VJT, you're joining at an absolute diabolical time. I'm crashing the hell out. Woo says, why is Marky Mark marking all the marked markers, marking the most Marky Mark movement in the market? It's straight up just what he does. Flynn, you should look at my... You want to know my thoughts on that? Look at my Instagram. Go to the Leaguie on Instagram and you'll see my thoughts on that. I'm so sad. Lorenzo says you're in Burton and Garrett Hall. Final answer. No. I'm actually going to say no to that one. I'm not in B&G. Thank you for the $3, Dean. Have we knocked it on again? Oh my Christ. You just can't make this up. You cannot make this up, man. Zone, I'm sorry. This probably isn't the answer you want, but you're not ringing a bell. Sorry, it's been a long time since I live streamed, it feels like. It's going to be a generationally good prediction from you, NRL head. And it's looking so reasonably likely. I'm so rarely like this, but it's the combination of having streamed for 6 hours and a half, 6.5 hours, and now I need to watch this. And I just thought, all week long, this would be a joyous occasion, a blessed time. Yeah, up the milk, he said 32-10 pre-game. That's very cool, Lendo. There's 3 players in this game that went to your school. What a prestigious school that must be. J-Lox, it's a very different style because I had absolutely zero conception we were going to lose this game. Penrith fans would have at least thought it's a very tough game, you know. But yeah, I'm also, you know, a little bit ill. But yeah. You have to stream all day and you watch your team lose. Yeah, that's sort of it. It hasn't been tough work or anything, but just mentally it is very draining. They're going to kick it out to Zomax. They are going to kick it out to Zomax. Tapped back. What's that? Comes off. As it does. Moses will kick it. Parramatta are going to get the ball here. Yeah. No. Okay, Mark. Mark has been the only man that's been able to stop the curse. Jesus, Toya nearly knocked it on. Is your building self-catered? You said final answer was Burton and Garran Hall. I can't give you more information for that. Bradley's knocked it on. Bradley's knocked it on again. This is I actually sometimes don't like rugby league. I'm joking. I love rugby league always, but this is awful to watch. Awful. 15 errors to 6 when we're doing that. Completion rate 19 of 31 compared to 34 of 38. Can't expect to be competing with those stats. Papali kicks in behind. Mark has got it just about covered, but is caught in goal. How's the game? Oh, it's just great. I'm loving it. Oh, Flynn. Oh, well, sorry. On Instagram, I posted sort of my commentary of it. It was the most incredible play I've ever seen. And I think it's the most incredible play anyone will ever see. And I quoted Martin Tyler, who's a British sports commentator, who said, "You'll never see anything like this ever again." About an Aguero goal in 2012 for Manchester City. Maybe Roosters missed the 8. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. There's numbers out there. Can we pass it? There we go. We passed it. I've just never seen something like this. Can we drop off flowers for your loss? I kind of need them. Okay, Lorenzo, yeah, figure it out post-stream. If Adokar scores, say Adokar. I will say Adokar. I don't have it in me to say it loudly. Are you having fun? No. Not even like a little bit. Not even a tad. I'm actively disliking this. The view count of the stream was good though. 1,500. Caught there. Billy Smith, does he have the speed? It doesn't look like he has the speed, unfortunately. But that is another thing that came out for us, I would say. That one worked. Let's go. Is your building red or white bricks? Maybe. Yeah, Teddy tried too much there. We're too tired, the Roosters. Lorenzo, I could easily do a try not to laugh right now. Ain't no way I'm laughing. Now I'm going to need to say across to Billy Smith, and that's forward. Well, we had one intercept that came off, and then couldn't execute it afterwards. That was so obviously going to be forward. It should have been a cutout pass to the winger. Awful completion rate. Terrible. Jesus. Lowest of any team of any game this year. That is just... You can understand why I'm like... I just have zero hope then. Yeah, Flynn, he absolutely did. Take the long-term security, for sure. Lorenzo says, Leaguie, go enjoy some pizza. I very much considered... Oh my god, sorry. Ending it early given the way I'm feeling. But I won't. We're so close to the end. We're so close. I'll probably just immediately go. I'll be like, bye. And then, when the game's over, go. Knock on Roosters? Really? Now that's a turn up for the +4s, as they used to say. That is not an outcome that I expected. Having beaten the Bulldogs last week, which is not a game I thought we would win, we could definitely still make the 8. But... Jesus, no Sam Walker next week. It's going to be very, very hard. Yeah, this game is painful, Cosmic. It is. Well, VJT, I actually forgot to play all of the team songs earlier, so it would be in keeping, but I guess I should play the Eels theme. Maybe not when they beat the Roosters. I don't know if I can subject myself to that. I'll just have this groovy chill hop playing. Flynn, my voice is like gone. I can't even sing if I wanted to. Why would you not try and leave for me in goal to Junior Timbo? NRL head, I cannot believe that this has happened. You're going to get it right. That's insane. That is one of the most insane predictions. The odds you would have got on that, you know, gamble responsibly, but would have been crazy. That's one of the all-time predictions. Yeah, Lendog, I am absolutely shattered. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm going to be hanging out with a bunch of my mates after this as well. I'm going to need to mentally get up for it again. Got a bunch of guys coming over here and play Rocket League. Moses missed. NRL head, I cannot believe that you've been robbed of your prediction. Moses absolutely should have kicked that. I'm so sorry. That's unreal that that's happened to NRL head. I can't believe that. I just feel so empty. Because I believe, I was led to believe stuff about this team that just doesn't make any sense tonight. But at the same time, my takeaway of it is still one of the most incredible games I've seen of... I don't want to just seem like a victim, but both teams trying things, everything works for one team and nothing works for the other. It just happens. Sometimes you just get unlucky, but it's frustrating to have to go through. Come on, one more pass again and we score. Leaguie, what you doing if they hit the 2 points? Honestly, it would have been absolutely incredible for you. And I would have tried to express that, but I just don't have the emotion to do so. Flynn says, you're going to need a text-to-speech robot if you keep speaking. Probably. We knocked it on again. We knocked it on again. Completion rate is 19 of 36. 19 of 36 versus 39 of 43. And an entry to my favorite. Well, my favorite player is Connor Watson. Oh, is he hurt? I wasn't even looking. 20 errors. 20 errors. 20 errors. I hope Connor's not hurt. Yeah, that's alright, Flynn. You have every right to give it to us over this game. This is one that we absolutely should have won. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. See you later.